We'll see you later. That's a walk.
I would have expected CHP to be the first people to arrive here, but that looks like
slam on the brakes.
Might be Corona PD. He's shooting. He's shooting.
Oh, frick!
He's got a gun. That's a gun. That's an assault rifle.
Oh my gosh!
Assault rifle that just came out of that driver's side window, shooting back at those units. He just shot in the direction of those law enforcement units. That is believed to be Corona PD. I can't.
I don't think it's weird because it's Gmon. What's up, Oofs?
Oh my god.
No! What? Why? Why? Just like, why? 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 I have never exhibited any weeb.
Yo. Yo, what's up, chat? We're in LA. I'm on the phone. Yo, what's up, Kick Chat? What's up, Twitch Chat? What's up, YouTube Chat? Do you have YouTube Chat on here too? Let's see, is YouTube Chat working? Streams. Dude. LA phone stream, yeah. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Quality's brilliant. Thank you. Is my YouTube live? Yo, YouTube is working. Okay, nice. It's Turtle. Yo, hello. Hi, Cassie. Yo, what's up, everybody? Everything is good. Is that an iPhone? It is. Yeah, dude, the new iPhone looks sick. Yeah, I'm big on the iPhone stream bandwagon. We got East. We're gonna get food. Yeah, we're gonna go get food, chat. I've also hacked the mainframe. I've figured out some secrets that I'm not telling anybody. As I've mastered. Okay, super push quality. Thank you. Yeah, like. Is the backpack better still? Technically. The backpack is better. But, I mean, this makes it really good. The fact that I can just do this. Look at that car, what the hell? Dog. Buggy. Are you doing any jelly wrestling today? Not today. There's some quality too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, my shoulder. Yeah. So. No, I mean the camera and the backpack setup is still better, but like if I want to do like a solo IRL, I can like super easily. You know? Yeah. And I can go
with this.
We go where?
Are you done with this?
Yeah, yeah, let's do that. How far is that?
For 20 minutes? Oh, 13.
20? Oh my gosh. the zoom. The zoom's pretty strong too, isn't it? Pretty good zoom, pretty good zoom. Yeah, it's because, but really it's the front camera. The front camera got updated. The back camera got updated too, but in a different way. So the back camera got updated by, all the lenses are like the same quality now. Before all the lenses weren't the same quality. So.
Even the stabilization.
Yeah, stabilization too. Is the stabilization pretty good? Like, I'm not using a gimbal or anything. I'm just kind of walking on a stick. You're gonna be in LA for Comic-Con? Yes, I am. Yeah, there's a good burger place here. Huh? Kobe. Also go like real out with this because this selfie stick's super long. So I could even go all the way out here. So it's not for me. You can even have this like right here. Now the only thing is I'm wearing a backpack. I don't know if I should wear a backpack. Can I picture or something, Pro? I probably could. Wait, is there a 17? Is there a picture-in-picture?
Yeah, but I don't know with the app. If you
Oh
can do
my!
it.
If you can picture-in-picture, I tried to do that like 6 years ago. I bought like a Panasonic Handycam that you could do that with. Let me see if I can do this. Oh my gosh! Hold on, I bet I can. Let's see. Settings, scenes, widgets, height, video source, back ultra wide. Hold on. Front ultra wide. Wait, I think I actually can do this. Yeah, let's cross. Okay, let me see. Chat, we're gonna get ultra wide. Ready? Oh my, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy.
That's good.
That's really good. Yeah, that's crazy good. It looks so good too, really.
And it's like at the right emplacement.
Yeah.
The chat's on the left.
Chat's on the left. That's crazy.
You actually don't have overlay on this stream. I mean, we don't have chat. Brian.
Oh, chat overlay? Let's see. We had it last night, didn't we?
I don't think so, actually.
Really?
Yeah. But on the YouTube video, we can see.
There was no chat on the YouTube video?
We have the OTK one, but
It's odd. One second, let me see. Okay. Pretty damn good, right? So is bottom right? Is bottom right the good spot to be, or what? Yeah, pretty sick, right? So should I leave it like this? Is that very cool, or like what do you guys think is better? Just and just flipping it back and forth? Or you guys think I should just leave it? Okay, leaving it. Cool. Wait, well, like what? Wait, do what?
What?
But what were you saying?
That's cross.
Oh. At least said croissant.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a pretty sick setup though. I mean, like the fact that we can do phone streams like super easy now. Bonjour, yo. Yeah, I mean my intros aren't really that long normally, but sometimes the IRL they get long because like we try and set up and we have some problems and yeah.
And if I connect my phone to your thing in Moblin, can we do like emojis?
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah, if you connect, you can stream from your phone to this because this can be like an RTMP server. So we could set up a second camera.
Yeah. But can you switch on the app or you have to?
Yeah. Let's just replace an FX3.
Even for Taligate, I think if you have like one cam on you and me like free roaming like with my phone, maybe.
Oh yeah.
We can have your reaction and the action at the same time.
Yeah. Julia attacked by Swan today. I have a clip. All right, thank you, Hard Not Soft. I need a full report on my desk Monday morning. Thank you. All right, sounds good, Kyber. Dude, it's so good, isn't it? Isn't it so good looking? Okay, we can even do this. I'll do two. But why are they on models? Back with Pip. Duplicate. Oh, we're good here. Front with Pip. Any pippers? Air raid. Air raid, air raid, air raid. This guy's been in LA for 1 day and he's already tuned out the sirens. True.
Esfand.
Rajah Banhammer, thank you for the 70 months, dude. Tone mapping is pretty bad for iPhone though. Yeah, I mean the thing is at the highest level the backpack's still gonna be better, but the iPhone allows us to do a lot of cool things, which is sick. Back wide dual low power, back wide dual auto.
can tell the difference between the front cam and the
Really?
other one. Yeah.
No, I'm trying to fix it. Give me a second. Something local. Let's see, local overlay, stream button. Quick buttons. Local overlays. Okay. Oh. How's this look? I can flip it like this. Is that pretty good too, chat? Pretty cool setup, right? Our cameras get the other way. Wait. Are you going to Denny's? We should. We went to Denny's last night. It was so good. Let's go. What's up, Jurgens? What's up, Silent Wolf Bot? Dude, this is nice. I got all my chats here. I got all my Twitch, my YouTube, my Kick. Chat blocks the smaller image when you're flipping cams. Right now, isn't the chat on the bottom left? So why is it blocking? Why does it think it's blocking? Oh. The Kick title's going to Denny's. Oh. Wait, we need to get something to where it'll change automatically. Is Jaeger here? Jaeger, can you change it? So front view and bottom left, are you sure? I thought I fixed it. Because that was the default and I flipped it. Yo, what's up, Abby? Oh, it's bottom left. That's crazy. On my end, it's not. Hold on one second. Let me see. Streams, scenes. Okay, so where is it right now? Now it's bottom right. Wait, so it's like inverted. So is it bottom right here? So on my screen, it's on the bottom left. Oh, you know why? Maybe because it's like mirrored or something. Yeah, it makes sense. Is that good? Fixed? Nice. Dude, sick. I'm hyped about this. So we want to do like sometimes if we want to do like an easy IRL or something, we can just do this. Just like an easy phone. Yeah.
How's the sound?
Yeah, how's the sound? I don't have a mic on. It's just like the default. Sounds actually pretty good too, really.
This is some review of like filmmaker who record like a YouTube video with the phone now.
Really?
Yeah. You can shoot log, you can shoot raw.
Yeah, it's getting kind of wild. Let me see what. Let's see. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's early in the day on a Tuesday or Wednesday. What day is it? So here's what the plan is for today. We are going to go see ThePrimeagen. ThePrimeagen's doing this thing where he's going to be making a they're vibe coding a tower defense game while they're actually in a tower that they have to defend. So Primeagen's there. I don't know who else is there. I saw Low Level was there. Duggo was there one day. But yeah, basically it's like a bunch of smart people. So they were like, hey, come out and do this thing with us. So we're gonna go out there. We're gonna get to see them. That'll be fun. And they're going to teach me about vibe code. And I'm gonna help them with their game. So yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, so it'll be a fun day. It's kind of far from where we are. It's like an hour away. Yeah, it's like an hour away from where we are. So it's kind of a long drive. What I would like to do is maybe like do something on the way there or something, so we're not just stuck in the car for an hour. Because that would kind of suck. But yeah. So, but yeah, that's what the plan is for today. It's gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna be out here in LA for the next few days. If you guys didn't see my Twitter, if you guys didn't see my Instagram, if you guys didn't see my Twitch story, shoe store. No, it's okay. We'll go get food. Yeah, so it's a big day. So yeah, it's a big day, big week. I don't know what day we're gonna go back, but man, we have a lot going on. We're gonna get STD check. East, you need a STD check?
What?
You need STD check? It's free.
I'm good.
Okay. So yeah, we got that next week. Oh, sorry, we got that this week. Next week we have the Clats are coming. Rob and Vanguard are gonna come next week. We have Hachu, who's already here. She's been visiting. I haven't gotten to do a desktop stream with Hachu yet, but like Hachu messaged me and she's like, "Hey, can I come stay at your place for a little bit?" And I'm like, "Oh, sure, great, sounds good." But like, she was like, this is the day I'm coming. I was like, the timing kind of isn't great because we have so much going on. But yeah, it's all good. So I'm just glad Hachu finally gets to come and visit. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's gonna be super good. Dude, I wasn't expecting to sweat so much. I feel like gross. Yeah, the backpack.
I can carry it.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, maybe we do take the backpack back home. Oh. Thanks, Kelsey. Corn could, corn would, that's right. Chad, the corn is calling. How's Steve feel compared to Texas? It's not as bad, actually. Yeah, it's not as bad. If I'm not. That's gonna be at 3 o'clock.
Bus is turning.
But you know, we should, hold on, how long is it gonna take to get there? It's over there? Yeah, it's close. All right, we're trying to get there. I know this area. Nice. Dude, that's crazy. Actually, that's wild. All right, here we go. Let's see what this place is like. Oh, other door. In GTA World. What the fuck is that? Hello. Let's see what they have, chat. Topo Chico. Oh, the menu. Chat, what do we get? Bacon bagel sandwich. You know what you want?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get a bacon bagel sandwich.
For the bagel, do you want plain everything jalapeno or sesame bagel?
Sesame.
Sesame.
Bagel? Yeah, yours looks good.
You want to smoke?
No?
Sure.
We'll see. So, they keep canceling. But one of the ones that we had was really close to us. Really close to us and then canceled. Really close. Why'd they cancel? Okay. Turns out the employees over there say, hey, you guys had a black Escalade coming to get you guys. This guy in a black Escalade drove onto the firing range at the other gun range. He literally drove onto the firing range because there's a path that goes up where they can like load equipment, and he kept driving and goes out onto the range. Yeah. Now, the range was closed, thankfully, at this point. But this guy was like not paying attention to any of the signs, anything. Well, they have a ranger. They have a ranger over there who stops him, and he's like yelling at him as he's going on. And he's like, "Hey, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Like, you need to go that way, right? There's nothing here." And the guy apparently was getting mad at the ranger, who was telling him like, "No, don't go here. You need to go the other way." And he's telling him supposedly like, if you're trying to pick people up, there's people at the other spot. Like, you need to just back out of here and then just drive upwards. They said the guy got like angry and he was like yelling at them. And he was arguing with the guy and he's like, no, literally people shoot guns here. This is not where you're supposed to go. The guy then cancels the Uber and leaves. And then that's whatever they told us. They were like, hey, we think that was your Uber. And we were like, oh my gosh. So the people that work there drive us down the mountain and then they drop us off at like some place, like a 7-Eleven, not a 7-Eleven, but some place. So they're like, yeah, the guy like couldn't understand what he was saying. It was like a whole thing, right? The guy was like not being communicative, whatever. Cyan gets another Uber. Cyan's Uber accepts. And she's like, oh my gosh, I think this is the same guy from earlier. Because she recognized the name. So she recognized the name. The guy pulls up, we get in, and we're like trying to talk to this guy. And dude, this guy was like not being like he was pissed. You could tell this guy was so upset. And like just like I would like ask him questions and he just would not respond. I was like, dude, this is the strangest thing in the world. Like this guy hates us. But like zero English? I don't know. He didn't even talk to us. I'm assuming. Crazy. But you know, like, so Uber has kind of like replaced like taxis. Depending on where you live. Depending on where you live. Wow, that's good bacon, actually.
It's a good omelet.
Really? Yeah, it's very good. It was pretty good. But Uber and Lyft, I don't think they've straight up replaced taxi. I think that taxis have replaced Uber and Lyft, but people don't know. I think they have like Uber and Lyft companies who are what taxi companies used to be, and you just do it on your phone, but it's like the same people. I think it's the same people doing it. I don't think there's a whole lot of people that are doing like Uber and Lyft on their own in cities like this, you know? Because these guys show up in like really nice cars, like very like, it's like they have their nice cars. They're like numbered on the side sometimes. So it's like, okay, clearly like these are like, it's like a taxi service. And taxi drivers do Uber and Lyft as well, yeah. I've got Ubers that were just straight up taxis over. See, that's crazy.
Remember this year we were like in Paris, and there is a riot between like taxi and Uber.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a big deal in Paris. So we're in Paris, and then like all the taxi drivers were pissed about Uber. But it's funny, in America, the taxi drivers just said, okay, we'll just use Uber.
Yeah, but it's like it goes like even more because like Uber is like American and takes like taxi French job.
Right, that's what you're saying.
Those American take on
The Americans are taking our jobs. Yeah, in France they say that, yeah. See, they got the opposite problem. Other 2 months later? No, just the coding portion is at 3.
Want to try that? It's super good.
Yeah, I'll try some. So what is it? Avocado, spinach. It's like an omelet.
Turkey, yeah. Tomato, cheese.
Let's do it like this.
Have a fork.
All right, chat. It's what East got. Oh man, this is big.
You see, that's why the Rona is like the perfect size.
Yeah.
I think this is like
It's a little bit high.
too high.
Yeah. Oh, ready? That's good. That's really good, actually.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I screwed up.
I will always remember your mushroom pizza.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, mushroom pizza.
This is like 5 mushrooms, you know. This one was like full of mushrooms.
Yeah, there's a strap. What's your main mission in Cali this time around? Well, yesterday we did the Resident Evil stream with Daft, Cyan, and Jade, and Find Jeremiah. Good orange juice. Today, we're going to go meet up with ThePrimeagen. He's doing a thing where he's like he's making a game. Okay, he's making a game, and they're like vibe coding the game or something. It's a tower defense game, and he's actually in a tower to do it. And he's like, "Hey, we're doing this thing. Do you want to come out and do it with us?" Sure. So I'm gonna go out with them for today, and we'll be on stream with ThePrimeagen and whoever's there. I don't know who's going to be there today exactly, but I know like Low Level was there before. I saw Doug there the other day. But yeah, so they're just like having people come through. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. Yeah, I don't really know anything about like. I said I don't know anything about it. I don't know enough about like coding and stuff. I know a little bit about it, so it'll just be fun to like be involved, I guess. But yeah, they told me to come out and do it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. So we are gonna go there, but it's kind of far. It's like an hour. Actually, I'm gonna look this up right now. Yeah, let me look this up right now. Oof. Yeah, it's like an hour away. Dude, an hour in the car. I don't want to do an hour in the Uber.
An hour with traffic or without?
An hour right now. Vibe coding. I think it's like AI. I was, but I don't like. I'm not good at it. So I'll if you talk to me about like coding stuff, like I'll understand like the basics, but. It's 20 miles away and it's an hour Uber.
You can record a YouTube video. Shout out like a topic or something.
I kind of wish we had Ubered, like Uber somewhere 20 minutes and then do something Uber somewhere 20 minutes. That's what it is. It's kind of seen as negative, but it's pretty interesting what you can do. I mean, from what I understand, like coding with the AI, it's like, it's going to give you something, but it's not always going to be the best possible thing. It's just going to give you something. Would not be cheaper to rent a car. I actually think it might be cheaper to rent a car. But,
Oh my god.
well,
just run over the another thing.
She hit that thing?
Thunder.
Dude. She literally just hit the cone. She flattened the cone. You see that? Oh, she's getting out of the car. She's going to check it. Oh, just ignore. Just ignore and keep moving. Just ignore it and keep moving. Oh, she's coming in here. Oh, frick. Oh no, she's coming in here. Wait, did she come in here? Oh no, she didn't. I don't think that's a parking spot. Oh, she's here. My favorite video game streamer, yo. I think the cone is great here. This is good orange juice. It's good. Yeah. Do you need a bathroom?
What?
Do you need a bathroom or anything?
I'm good.
Okay.
Want to try this?
Dude, I'm like full. I'm like full. I'll be streaming most of the time. Can't watch live, so I watch on the YouTube pods. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh my gosh. I think we still talk to Jenny? Yeah, of course. Jenny's gonna come visit soon. Yeah, we talked about Jenny coming to come visit in August. Yeah. Or not August, October. Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You still talk to Hot Trevor? I do. She's at my house right now. Well, the timing was bad, but she said this was like the only like that was like she came like right that time she could come, but the timing was bad. So I said I was gonna be busy for like a week. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
The moment I become a streamer. Sub chat. It's the moment I become a streamer and I start faking reading the chat. Like, oh, Is, you're so handsome. Thanks. Wow, Is, your glasses are so great. Thank you. Nobody say that. I'm not wearing a fanny pack. Esfand carry like way too much stuff on him, like backpack, fanny pack. It's too much. For me, I only have my phone in my pocket and my credit card, and that's it. Esfand's gonna cameraman for you. No, I'm good. I will keep my job, you know. So, Chad, what do you want to see tomorrow at like Comic Con? What do you like to see? Like cosplay? Tell me. All the girls. I hope to see many jury cosplay. And if Esfand have to dress as someone, who should like it should be like a Ken cosplay or who? Give me like a character. Tifa. That's crazy. I don't want to see that again. They said they want to see you cosplay as Jury from Street
That's a
Fighter.
bad idea. I don't think anybody wants to see that one. So, okay, let me think about this. Chat, what is there to do from Anaheim, from here to Anaheim? What is there for us to do? Because if I have to take an Uber for like an hour, you know, I got the hiccups.
Oh, Blanca can be a good one.
Why go? Actually, what would be a good one? Let me see. Man, an Uber? What are you gonna do for an Uber for 1 hour? Oh my gosh. Guess how much the Uber is?
100. Because I took one actually for BlizzCon. And it was like 80, I think, something like that.
177.
God damn.
Cash cab, but reverse on the Uber driver. Hey, the Uber driver's getting cash cab without asking questions.
Your city in the US.
Yeah, actually, LA sucks. Crazy. Okay, so if we get this here, It says we'll get there at 2:45. Chat, we can't go unless we get enough donuts to cover the Uber ride. True. Chat, just, I know you guys got Twitch Prime. Just use the Twitch Primes. Okay, please. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm getting Uber. What do you want to do?
I think I will go back.
You want to walk or do you want Uber back?
I will go back.
You want to walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Text me if you want to do something after.
Okay. Dude, I just can't believe. Okay, Alex is on his way in Cadillac Escalade. Oh, you can favorite a driver. Yeah, look, I can click on this and it says you can favorite the driver. And that way they'll prioritize the driver.
This is like a taxi.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Is Baby No Money here? Kick Prime, true. Yeah. Yeah, I think renting a car is not bad. Soltangris, thank you for the 44 months. Zarni Whooper, thank you for the 22 months earlier. Thank you, dude. Oh, Alex and Escalade. Yeah, no. Last night we had like, his name was like Antov or something. Dude, I kind of want another. Wait, what?
It's cheaper.
Wait, what? What?
Did you book an XL or?
No, just a normal. It's $100 less for you. What the heck? I got scammed.
Can you come through?
I mean, he's here. You know we got money below. I don't. I'm not a big streamer. I'm a small mom and pop streamer. Who lost all his money. On gambling. No, I'm just kidding. Here. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think we're good to go. Don't want anything else here? No, I think it's good. Are there so many streamers with nut jokes? Wait, what are you talking about? Bye, thank you so much. Where's the guy?
Now we can do live stream.
Huh?
We can take like some lime with the phone.
Oh,
now.
true. We can.
If we find a way to switch it. Yeah.
That's our guy. Okay. Are you sure you don't want me to just add a stop? Do you want to walk? It's like, check it out. It's cool. All right, chat. Say bye, East. I'm gonna get in the car with Primeagen. All right, chat. We're going. All right, see you, dude. No, I'm trolling. I'm not really trolling, but I don't want to get in all that stuff. My freaking hair is all over the place today. Hello. Hello, how's it going? Hello. Okay. Sure. Put it right here. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, chat, we're about to go see the you have your Steam Deck on you? I don't. Actually forgot it, which kind of sucks because I was supposed to I had work I had to do on my Steam Deck. I had some games that I wanted to play test on the Steam Deck, and I forgot it at home. But it's okay, we're all good. Do you have any formal educational programming? Yes, but I was really bad at it. So I was a computer science student. At SMU. Hold. Got an email saying they're going to port Cyberpunk to Switch 2. Wait, wasn't that already a thing? So I was a computer science student at SMU. However, oh my gosh, I freaking pulled my hair out. And then I was really bad at it, so I stopped doing that thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I stopped doing that because I was really bad at it. Also, here's what happened to me. Whenever it became work, because I was always super into that stuff, like in high school and stuff. But whenever it became work for me, I just had a really hard time with it, you know? There we go. Wait, chat. So we can do chat. Ask me anything. $10. Chat. Autographs $100. I know. Unfortunately, not maybe. Well, actually, maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens. No, I changed majors to sports management, and I went the business route with stuff. Anywhere in the world to make the next GTA map? Where and why? Vice City's a really good one. Miami's a good one. Miami's good. New York is good. Las Vegas would be good. Did you see the No Pixel announcement? Did you see my YouTube video? Did you see my tweets and my YouTube video? I talked about it a lot. You gotta pay attention. Facebook has the new AR glasses and live stream. Oh my gosh. I forgot my Meta glasses. You're gonna play the new Silent Hill? New Silent Hill. Yeah. I want to, but I don't really get to play video games because I'm traveling. I had GTRP. Why? You're missing out. It's so good. The Red Bull incoming. True. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where are we right now?
Oh, right.
Yeah, for you, yeah.
Oh, it's me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I reach you, right?
Yeah, where are we?
I'm sorry.
What location is this?
I mean, it's local.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's no traffic sometimes.
Oh, okay.
3,
10 freeway, I mean, it's traffic.
Oh, okay. You have a busy day so far?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's almost
Yeah.
rush hour.
Oh, rush hour time? Yeah. Fran, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. How long have you been driving for?
Hour.
Or like, no, I mean just in general, like driving like Uber and Lyft and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, I mean, it's me, right?
Yeah.
Hey, right? I'm almost to 12 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Every day.
Wow. That's cool. How long have you lived in Los Angeles?
Yeah, I mean, almost to 30 years ago.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Esfand, don't worry, he knows
Okay.
where he is
That's
going.
like my dad.
You
My
just
dad
don't
is
know
from
where
Iran.
that is. Have a fun day
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
Are you watching
Oh,
Sunday
okay, nice.
night football?
Yeah, I have a lot of friends from Korea.
Do you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
corn? I love corn.
Yeah, I went to go visit Korea a few years ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Good place, sir.
Yeah, I went to I was in Seoul mostly.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Lot of food, lot of people.
Yeah.
So many traffic.
Yeah.
The people are just very kind.
Yeah, no, it's great. I went to Seoul and I went to Busan. I went to Busan too.
Busan is a bit different style.
Yeah. Busan is very like vacation.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, the seafood, I mean, the cheaper price, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember we went to there was a market in Busan that was like
I'm
they
the
had like all the
Byzantine.
fish and everything. It was really good.
Very popular Haeundae, something, the beach, Haeundae.
Oh yeah, on Hyundai. Yeah. Yeah, Hyundai. It was yeah, one of my friends, she's visiting my house this month. She's from Korea. So yeah, we all do like videos and YouTube and stuff online. We do Twitch and like the live streaming. Yeah, do you watch any like YouTube or like the live streams? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had some friends. They stream on Twitch, and then they said in Korea there's another website. It's like Africa TV.
Oh, Africa TV, right?
Yeah.
Popular, right?
Yeah. But yeah, I have a lot of friends. They stream on Africa and Twitch.
Yeah, Africa TV. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, have you ever watched anybody on Africa TV? Have you ever seen like any of the streams, like any Africa TV or Twitch or anything?
Yeah, sometimes I'm watching.
Oh, okay.
Arab people, so I think I'm in the goal. I mean, many is goal something.
Oh yeah, a lot of.
So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm popular. That's all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know for this. They said like StarCraft and stuff is really popular too. But I know some of the girls is like some of our friends like Velvet 7, Barry 0314. I don't know. I think Barry is mostly on Twitch though, right? I don't remember.
Sexy style.
Oh yeah, they do like sexy style. Oh okay. Oh okay. Oh okay. Yeah, I'm always working, so I don't get to watch that much. Big Kick, thanks for the raid. What's up, Big Kick? What's up, guys? Wait, chat, what sounds better? Does this sound better like this in the car, or? Is that better? Option 2 is better? Yeah, Atomic Picnic, dude. How about this? What is option 3? Oh, Prime just messaged me. Hold on. What? Okay. Do you want to co-stream using the stream together shared chat? We would basically just add my stream as a destination for multi-stream. And then it's the same POV. No, that's cool too. I don't know what's better for current meta, but I'm trying everything right now. Okay, cool. I'm all about still collab, but good luck. Wait, what do you mean? This whole stream should be about vibe tasking. True. We're just gonna AI everything from now on. Now, chat. Here's the thing that I'm kind of thinking. Do you guys like this POV right now, or do you guys want this? What's better?
Sorry, chat, I pooped and
The other one?
pee. Sorry, chat, I pooped and pee.
Oh, that happens. Pickleman Jaro, thank you for the 80 buns, dude. You like this better? How about that? Saved. It's also this. We're going to ThePrimeagen's. So yeah, seeing more and more info is really nice, yeah. So anyway, here's what I was saying. I was talking about something and then I forgot. What was I talking about? Chat, remind me what we were talking about before we changed the scene. Dude, my eyes started bothering me like crazy. Oh, multi-streaming thing? Yeah, I mean, I was just talking to Prime. Any Cowboys game updates? No, dude, I still don't know. I think the Cowboys game is going to be canceled. It sucks. I was really looking forward to that one. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that one. Nobody remembers whole. How did none of you guys? Does nobody remember? What was the Uber cost, dude? It was like $177. Yeah, I don't know. I just randomly got like a dandruff or something in my eye. What's the GTA again? Dude, I think a Vegas GTA could be cool. I think Miami is a great choice, but I mean, here's the thing that's crazy. Think about how long it's been since GTA 6 or since GTA 5 to GTA 6. You know, it's gonna be like down. This is likely going to end up being the last GTA that we'll see for like at least another 10 years, I think, at this rate. Dallas GTA? I don't know if Dallas would be a good GTA. Yeah, I think GTA. I think there's a good chance GTA 6 ends up being like 20 years legit. It's just a lot of classic like try to get. Yeah, that is, we're still at the end of the day. Like,
Did I lose signal on this guy? Well, let me see. I'm trying to see if I lost signal on this guy. Oh, no internet. Wow. No internet at all. Chat, what'd you guys do to the internet? Dude, the Cornmancer's Feast. Was that from the AI said that? We were like, what the hell? Dude, that was so funny. Nice. Okay, so we're good here now. Fatful season. I think the Fatful season kind of fell off. Yo, better chat. Crowner's not interviewed? Yeah, maybe. Dude, my dandruff has been horrible the last few days. Yeah, my dandruff has been horrible lately. Yeah, it's been super, super rough. Is beard oil? No. What does beard oil do? Hold on, chat 1 second. I'm gonna try and screw this on. Okay, that's not good. It's actually just damaging this. Time to get scalp scrub. Yeah, I don't know what is going on, but it is rough right now. Lost picture in picture? Yeah, no, I did that on purpose. Is that pretty good? Let's do that. How's that look? So you guys can get kind of a look at what's outside. Is that pretty good? You use horse shampoo? Sometimes. Yeah, it happens every time. This time of year, it always happens. It's actually super annoying. I'm getting sleepy. Wait a second. All right, chat, we have another 30 minutes to go. Yeah, we have another 30 minutes to go, chat. Oh, I heard about Sean Alexander having 14 kids. It's crazy, you know. Yeah, it's hard. Reading chat in the car is hard. That's why I'm like, cars are nap time's true. I don't know. The kick automod is kind of weird. Dude, 14 kids is a lot. Dude, here's my thing. How do you afford 14 kids? Ten-minute drive, 6 minutes. Weird. Nick Cannon has 12. Yeah, dude. They're child labor. Maybe at that point you're like, okay, well, if I have 14 kids, one of them is going to make it to the NFL. And then they'll be good. Maybe that's what he's thinking. Yeah, maybe until Henry. To the same woman? No way, right? Dude, think about that. If you're... dude, you'd be pregnant for like 12 years. Like, I wonder... Your grandma had almost that number around? Yeah, like... Man, I just don't know how you could take care of that many kids. My mom is one of 16. Wow. My grandpa had 16 kids? Wow. Yeah, with like no twins or anything? I mean, Prime Tower, yeah. What's the plan for the weekend? We're gonna meet up with ThePrimeagen. He's doing like a coding event. So we're gonna go do a stream with ThePrimeagen in a little bit. And then after that, I don't know what's the plan after that for tonight. But, oh man. Yeah, I'm unsure what the plan is after that for tonight. Tomorrow, LA Comic-Con. We're gonna be with East, we're gonna go to Comic-Con. Then Saturday, I don't know what we're gonna do Saturday yet. Saturday, maybe, like, do you guys think Comic-Con is a 1 day or a 2 day thing? I feel like Comic-Con is a 1 day thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Are you gonna cosplay? I wasn't planning on it. Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should maybe I should start cosplaying at these conventions. But I feel like it's just so much effort. And like streaming it is hard enough. Double up Mr. X, I could. It's so much effort. The cosplay stuff is fun, it's funny. But like Stand on sure people remember it. Yeah, but like, is it worth it? Like, cosplay's a fan Grace Paladin, true. I don't know if anything's worth it these days. For being honest. I'm getting car sick. Crazy get that wristband speedies all the time now, yeah? It's OP. What do we got in store for Halloween? I don't know yet. I mean, we have, like, I've, like, planned out. I've planned out, like, a month and a half of stuff. At least, like, loosely. Towards, like, people are coming to visit. We're doing stuff. Like, we had Honeybell come visit for a while. Then Hot Shoe's here. And then we have the Clats coming, right? But then also on top of that, it's like, you know, coming to LA, do this, doing tailgates, doing the different conventions. Like, we've kind of been like I've had like a heater lined up this whole time, but I don't even know how to advertise anything anymore because my Twitter is dead. So like, if I tweet about anything, it gets like no engagement, so it doesn't get pushed in the algorithm. Because everything is just algorithmically driven. So like, nobody even knows that I'm doing stuff. Even like the cosplay, the Resident Evil thing we did yesterday. So many people were like, "Oh, I didn't even know that was happening." I'm like, I talked about it so much. Like, I don't know. LA Comic Con is probably one of the things. San Diego is like a whole week worth of streams. Really? Twitter's dying. I don't think it is. I think the algorithm, like if you don't rage bait and engagement bait super hard, like, then nobody sees your tweets. Download the extension. Yeah, we do have the Esfand updates extension, but apparently that's broken. But I look at other people's Twitter, and not everybody's Twitter is like that. But like, I can't like, I wish I could like tweet about video games and stuff, but I look at other people's Twitters and everybody's doing fine. I just got owned. You shadow banned? I don't think I'm shadow banned. I think my algorithm broke. I follow on Kick so I get notifications when you go live. Yeah, but you should be getting those from like Twitch and stuff too, you know. Can you reset your Twitter? I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I feel like I felt like this for like a year now that I'm in like streamer elo hell. And I don't know what to do about it. Just do cool shit and people will show up. That's what you think. But I've done that. It doesn't really work, you know. Wait, the rebrand just went in? Poke's Twitter is the same? Yeah. How do you reset your algorithm on Twitter? Like I've thought about making a new Twitter altogether. Where's Asman? I don't know. I went and I got dinner with him the other night though. Still your account and start again. Actually, I'm not even joking. I've thought about I've thought about deleting my Twitter and restarting. I've been watching you from X more lately than here. Wait, really? Have you looked at that is doing well on Twitter? I was thinking of names, and here's why I laughed. Because I was like, okay, I thought of somebody, and like, okay, this girl, this girl, this girl. And then I laughed because I realized the person that asked that question was Incel Army. It's like, wait a second. Wait a second. New YouTube accounts get like 20K views from the first video. Yeah, it's like it's all algorithm. No, I think like I see accounts talking about video games, and I get pushed like random like a low follower in my For You. I get random like a low follower For You posts with like thousands of likes. It's crazy. And they're talking about video games. I'm like, I want to talk about this. Like, I love this stuff. You know? The name? I mean, sometimes I don't even recognize. Just start botting Twitter. Like, all these guys are botting anyway. This is crazy. Find everything helps push it? Maybe. I don't know. The botting document that came out? What botting document? Try Instagram? I mean, maybe like posting Instagram stories that I'm going live or something. Does your profession category or community space on Twitter affect anything? No, that's a good question. I've actually tried messing with that. Yeah, I'm like super. I have a lot of opinions about V-botting. Oh yeah, I mean, I could talk about this for ages. Yeah, it kind of sucks because I feel like botting is gonna if they don't get a hold on botting in general, like on live streams and stuff, then it's gonna do like major damage. It kind of already is starting, but it's gonna do major damage to the industry, right? Dead internet theory? Oh yeah, I'm a believer at this point. But also, like, I don't know, like, I'm starting to think, like, man, if somebody is, like, getting botted for so long, unless there's, like, who is going to be, like, botting somebody for so long and it's not them? Insane. V-botting talk is so boring, in my opinion. Yeah, well, I mean, it's because you're not a streamer, right? Like, if you're not a streamer, then you probably don't care that much. But it's causing me a problem. I never expected you to do anything with PrimeageGen. Wait, really? Why? I miss authenticity on social media and streams. Dude, well, yeah, that's the thing. It sucks. It's like, I wish you could just go live and, like, there's, like, authenticity when you're actually, like, talking about stuff and just being who you are or whatever. But then there's, like, On the flip side of things, there's like being entertaining and like you're doing something goofy, or like, oh, it's like you're like acting, right? Like you're doing a bit, whatever. So there's two different kind of things at play here. But I feel like there's a lot of times where you could be doing bits and you could be acting while also being authentic and like people being able to see that. So like for somebody like me, this is something that like is kind of like my big problem with like the current like status and like the way content creation is right now is everything feels like giga fake. Everything. And it's really, really frustrating, right? Because it's like for example, like the stream we did last night was great. Like now, we played it up by doing like the Resident Evil cosplay or whatever, but like that's like a fun, like good hangout stream, right? But like people want to see like something that's like way over the top all the time, and it's like, man, it's just getting crazy, you know? Slip Inside IRL was fun. Yeah, that was another one that was just like fun, you know? A lot of Twitch right now feels like shitty reality TV. Well, I mean, that's kind of always been the case, to be honest. When you're streaming, you need to have a big following on TikTok or YouTube. Yeah. So for somebody like me, like my YouTube is just completely dead, and I don't know how to fix it. Like everything is more algorithmically driven than ever. So like, it doesn't matter if you subscribe to my YouTube. None of that stuff matters. It doesn't matter if you sub or anything like that. Like it kind of does, but like I can post a new video and then people will just never see it, right? Like I you know that Baylor tailgate? I posted it like almost a week ago, and it still has like 5 days ago or something. Still doesn't have 1,000 views. Can you imagine that? Like, what is happening? Like I don't know what happened from like a year ago to now. Isn't that crazy? The UTSA one didn't really do well either. I mean, it did way better. It has like 7K views or something. You gonna make shorts? We have shorts. We are making shorts. But like, is there an audience for it? I saw like another channel with like, they're much smaller creators, but they have so much Twitter engagement. And they've been doing they started doing tailgate videos last year. Like it's a brand new channel. They do like essentially what I do with tailgate, except they don't even do it live. They do it not live. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of views. So I'm like, is the content that bad? Or like what is going on here? And it's like these guys have way less of a following, but they have a ton of Twitter engagement, like an insane. New YouTube channel buff is real. I think that's what it is. I think if you have an old YouTube channel, you just get nerfed. And I've been saying this for years, and everybody disagrees with me. I've been saying it for like 2 years now. Everybody disagrees. Is it because you go live on your YouTube channel? I don't know. Probably discovered really the market's saturated. I was doing that kind of stuff. I was doing it in a time when nobody was doing it. You know? Jacksepticeye just made a new channel for this. You made new channels? Last year I made new channels. And Esfand Daily does well, actually. You know, Esfand Daily, the most viewed video on Esfand Daily is more views than any video I've ever posted on my main YouTube channel. Ludwig made a new channel a few weeks ago for daily videos as well. Yeah, like I was talking, Ludwig was one of the people that I talked to. It's like, he said he doesn't think I need to make a new channel. But I mean, that was actually like 4 years ago. So it's changed since then. Yeah. Yeah, the one with the girl from the Starforge booth. Yeah, just keep making channels. Yeah, I don't really know, but like, it sucks because I kind of feel like I was right about how I felt about YouTube and stuff years ago, but just can't. I don't know. I just can't crack it. So. Yeah, even like I made a video on the No Pixel announcement, 12K views. Like I used to have more people watching my channel at a single moment whenever I was playing Cornwood. Like what happened? It's just all algorithm. Dude, I literally met Franklin and Michael from GTA 5 a month ago. That video got 5K views. Is that not crazy? A lot of us have families now. Yeah, but like, does the audience not backfill? I don't know. I don't know. So you're kind of good enough to keep your audience? I don't even think so anymore. Like I don't think so. Because it's the only explanation. So I'm just kind of like, all right, whatever. I'm just gonna go live and see what happens. Because like whenever you try, like at a certain point, whenever you try really hard, the harder you try to have not results that match the effort, it just like makes you want to kill yourself. Like it's the worst feeling in the world. It makes you want to quit. Like it's so bad. So like, what do you do? Like it's actually like the worst feeling in the world. It's like, I don't know. It's pretty bad. All roads lead to chat. We're gonna do politics. We're gonna go live next stream and do politics. No, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. But I look at other people and I'm like, man, other people are still doing what they're doing and they're doing just fine. But like whenever I do one thing for a long time, people complain. And then if I do too many things, people like, no, nobody's happy. They don't complain, but nobody's happy. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't really know. Like who? All the gameplay streamers are fine. Everybody who only streamed gameplay and never did IRL or collabs or anything else, all of them are fine. You know? Schmoopy, I'm gonna say this. It's really obnoxious whenever you say stuff like that, whenever I'm just having a conversation, because I have nobody else to talk to about this. So the only thing that I can do is ask the audience what they think about things whenever the audience are the people that I need to watch stuff, right? So if I have nobody else to talk to about this, right, then like just stop. Like it's so annoying and negative whenever I'm just trying to have a conversation. Please. You do that shit all the time. It's like you make things out to be so much worse than they are, and it actually makes me so frustrated. So it's like, I you know what I mean? Like I'm just like I gotta Because it's like, okay, if something's not going well, and if people aren't watching something, why not ask the audience what they think you should do better and try and like survey them? You know? Take on mop class. I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, like it's just like a normal conversation, and then like, but like you're like, it's annoying whenever it's made to be worse. I think I'm seeing trans. You should be playing Rust right now. Playing Rust is like, it's annoying because they just like dropped this Rust thing like a week and a half ago or something. But also, man, people say play Rust, but it's like, have you seen anybody stream Rust without exclusive drops and how AIDS it is? Like, you just get absolutely buried in the section, and it sucks. And also, like, people don't even, like, a lot of people don't even roleplay. You know? Like, the first Rust server, whenever everybody was roleplaying, was really good. Like, I would play, like, it's super fun whenever people are roleplaying and they're, like, not tryharding. But it lasts for like 3 or 4 days, and then after like 3 or 4 days, people start tryharding, and then it falls off. You know? Doesn't matter to drive right. You know, I always have to enjoy what you do. Yeah, but like it's not the same whenever you're like trying to entertain people. Because if you don't enjoy it, then it's like boring to watch, right? I was interested to see Peekaboo try it for the first time, and he just ran away from RP and just wanted to shoot stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, it's just not a game that's like conducive to that unless you like really go out of your way to make it that way, you know. Played Megabonk. I heard Megabonk's really good. I watched Wake get KOS 3 times last night without any dialogue. Yeah. Let's see. One second, East is messaging me. Oh, nice. We're almost there. Collab streams have been fun? Yeah, they have been. What the heck? Huh. Went solo over GTA 6, yeah. Seriously, I don't understand. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, last night's stream was really good. Yeah, as far as like the no content, I've been bigger. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what it is. You have charisma? Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, rule of thumb is don't take me too seriously. I'm always like trolling. Are you gonna play a new character in GTA 6? Probably not. Great stream yesterday. Thanks, dude. Stop booping on service. My bad. But yeah, it's like, I mean, I will say this, like doing IRL streams costs so much, like it's insane the amount of money it costs. So like I'm just being frank, I've considered just quitting IRL altogether. And you guys joining that? We're gonna go join Primeagen soon. But I've thought about quitting IRL altogether because it's just not worth it. Because you don't, like, everybody says IRL's the meta, but like, not that I'm gonna do it, but it costs so much money, and it's not even like a low return on investment; it's a negative return on investment. So like, I've probably lost over $100,000 this year, net, and it's mostly on like IRL expenses and stuff. And like, I could have managed my expenses enough better, but like, I don't think I would have even broken even. You know, IRL more viewers but less subs. But here's the thing: it's not even more viewers anymore; it's less viewers. You know. But it's like, yeah, hotels, travel, the cost of data. It's crazy. How does Jenny do it? It's if you only stream IRL all the time, it's different. But yeah. IRL's only great with the W community. Yeah, and a lot of them don't watch video games. You know? You're gonna go to Mexico? Maybe someday. But I have considered I've considered just straight up quitting IRL. I don't think I will, but it's not no. So you're multi-talented, but I guess it's like variety shifts. It's like restarting all over again with different viewers. Yeah. Do you profit on the convention streams? Nope. Every day I go live, I lose money. Yeah. Yeah. It's just how it is. IRL seems seasonal to me. That's kind of the way I see. I see everything as seasonal, right? Powerhouse, thank you for the 18 months, by the way. Gonna be honest, the only reason I watch your IRL stuff is because you're doing it. I'm a gamer. Yeah, like I mean, I think there's a lot of people like that, right? But and to me, it's also like not even bottom line about like finances. It's not just about like losing money. It's also about like it's about trends. If that makes sense. Hi, Berry Farms. Thank you for the 25 months, dude. I like your IRL streams when you visit conventions. Yeah, we're going to what's it called? We're going to LA Comic Con. Yeah. Do you do barbecue streams? No, but I would. That draft show was a huge expense. I assume it's like a sponsor. The problem with the IRL. Yeah, it's another thing. Yeah, that draft show. Like, we might not even do the draft show again next year. Like, I feel like for the last like 5 years, I've like invested super hard into things that people just. I don't know if it's things that people don't want to watch or if it's things that I don't have the means of being able to hype up and advertise because I'm my channels are so barren off platform, right? Like I can't hype anything up on YouTube. I can't hype anything up on Twitter, Instagram, anything. So like, if you can't do that, then they're like, then how do you do anything? You know what I mean? You do a lot of things that are widely from groups of interest. Yeah, exactly. So like, if the whole world is basically a slave to the algorithm, then you need to just pick one thing and only do one thing. And again, that's where like that consideration of just like quitting IRL came from. If I don't hear about it directly from you on stream, I don't hear about it all. Yeah. Now, if you guys, I actually said this a while ago, and I said, I promise you guys this is gonna happen. But it's like, I mean, whenever I say it, it sounds like it's your guys' fault. Like, but it's like, I was like, if my Twitter and Instagram and stuff, like, if people are not liking the tweets, then, yeah, right here is fine. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I was saying if this happens, then it's going to eventually just kill my channel and the algorithm, and it kind of did. So I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. But maybe we just RP until we retire at this point or something. I don't know. I stumbled across you back during CP25. I think Demon may have rated you or you're on your main page, but I've stayed since. Love your streams, the amount of effort you put in trying to entertain us. You're the only IRL streamer I watch, but I love your Coach Esfand. That's definitely your bread and butter. Your reaction, yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't know anymore, man. People even said, like, okay, set aside 1 or 2 days a week to do football, to do college football or Madden. Immediately, as soon as I did that, the view count got cut in half. So it's like, okay, well, that was a terrible idea. Thank you so much. It's like, yeah, clearly that was a terrible idea. And I should have never done that. Which is why, make sure I have it. Drop this, thank you. Which is why I don't listen to chat. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much. Man, it's boring, not gonna lie. They're my best streams. Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah. Man's not boring at all. Or any of the sports games. But yeah, so you see what I'm saying? That's why I constantly am like, that's why I'm constantly changing what I'm doing, because it's like, okay, well, this obviously doesn't work, right? But I don't know. Or maybe I just go back to WoW, do classic WoW. I don't know what I want to do with anything anymore. Is there like a... You're gonna play Classic Plus? Dude, I'm freaking fighting on the front lines for Classic Plus. Front lines, back lines. I'm literally like in DMs with Blizzard people constantly about it. Always have, always will be. Okay. What's the plus? It's basically like rebuilding, like building off of level 60 WoW, right? Like if basically if like vanilla never ended, sort of thing. Yeah. It's not retail devs. Well, OnlyFans. I think like 80% of everything about OnlyFans is terrible. I usually quit at level 30. Yeah, I would say that's probably one of the break points. Even the first time, it wasn't that great. It was like okay, but like I didn't even want to play last time because I was so busy. Like I had all those different things planned. That's why I was always out of town. Dude, how long is this light in here for? I've been like staring at him. Bro, you're kidding me. It never turned on. You got green already? No, I didn't see it. I think they should be super selective on who they invite, because what happened in the second OnlyFans is like when you start inviting people that like don't. Alright, we're just gonna go here. Like if people like are not like gonna be courteous enough to others, like people are just gonna use other people for content, right? And like throw them to the wolves and talk shit about them and whatever, and just try and like build as much of like a toxic content as they can. So because they'll just do anything for engagement, right? Like I think the turning point was the stuff with Sequisha. Yeah. Is there like a gas station or something here? Yeah, like the pirate stuff was absurd. Got way out of hand. Started with complaints about the troll voice. Yeah, dude, like like RP, like the fun police were just so terrible. That's why like you should just like get rid of all those people. Dude, like literally Vey was like hard carrying a lot of the RP, and she got freaking harassed away from it. Think about how insane that was. And Soda's girlfriend. Is there a place where I can just get like a snack or something? Hey, yo, what's up, Melred? I don't even remember. It's a liquor store. Stream is actually a problem. Yeah, and don't listen to anybody who says they can't control the audience. It's just an excuse for them to. It's an excuse for them to absolve themselves of accountability whenever they're acting shitty towards people and enabling other people to feel like it's okay to act shitty towards somebody. But people are like, oh, well, you can't control, look, you can't control the whole audience. But when you're acting a certain way, yeah, like people are gonna feel like, okay, I think this person sucks. And this streamer says this person sucks, so I'm right for feeling the way that I do. You know? I'm gonna go to the tower? No, I'm looking for a snack. And then I'm gonna go back to the tower. Jaywalk. Didn't they get rid of jaywalk in California? I just saw you from the bus? Dude, you didn't pick me up? What the hell? I need a ride. I need a Red Bull. Mother's Market. Thanks, Revenant. I appreciate it, man. Hello. Let's grab a Red Bull real quick. Oh, hey. This is kind of cool. Dude, how come they have all they have so many like they have so many different like brands of things that we don't normally have. Uh,
69 months. Nice.
have Red Bull?
Tipo Pogwog.
Klaus Nomi, thank you for the 57 months. Def Century, 69 months. Thank you guys. Pube Salad, thank you for the 19 months. Jay Doyle, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you guys. Thanks, guys. Wait, this is all is this all like their own brand of stuff? Like, wait, this is, it's Mother's? Wait, what is Mother?
Yo.
Wait. There you go. Okay, you guys ready to hear me eat some chips on camera? Still waiting? I was saying wait. You guys are about to hear me eat a bunch of chips on camera. It occurred to me that you guys were gonna get crunching noises. I'm very excited. Nice. Red curves. Oh my gosh, I almost slipped on my nice meat stick. Thank you. All right, so let's see. I hope this stuff doesn't taste like ass. Oh. Oh, ugh. Yeah, Chad, this tastes like ass. Dude, it's so bad. Terrible. Chat, I'm about to get pissed. Well, I'm drinking it because I paid for it. Lunar, thank you for the 36 months. Wait, how much did this cost? Okay, so clearly nobody is paying attention to the hand signs. I thought it said 389. Oh, finally. That's how you complain about the money you were charged, you probably made it back. No, I didn't. Streaming makes no money. It's so annoying. I'm about to get pissed. Just find new young talent and sign them to a bad contract? True. Or we could just viewbot them until everybody watches them. That'd be a good idea. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is the it blows my mind how bad this crosswalk is. You can legally jaywalk in California? Yeah, but it's safety. Turn around. There's a whole horde of cars coming. There's not enough room because there's not enough vision.
Wait.
Well, I thought so you actually have to hit the crosswalk? Is LA you have to flag for PvP? No, I heard that these don't even do anything.
Wait.
Maybe they do something here. I've heard, at least in Texas, they don't do anything. That's what they say. Crosswalk's calling you fat? Wait. Yo! Hey! Ah. How's it going? I got here a little while ago and I went to go grab a snack.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's it going?
We saw you because I was like, he should be here any second. I look, I was like, where's down this stream? I'm like, that's probably Mother's. I think
Yeah. So, how's it going? Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. How's it going?
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, bring it in. Nice.
So,
Well, welcome to the third
Yeah.
tallest single inhabited building in the United States.
really?
Something like
Can I
that.
show it?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Chad, look at that.
We're going way up to the top.
We're going all the way to the top. Let's do
All
it.
the way to the top.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah, we've been making a tower defense game in the tower.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. So, yeah, I'm thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be super fun. Wait, this is crazy.
Oh, wait till we go upstairs.
I mean, you should at least stop at the goon room.
We're gonna show chat the goon room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put this down actually.
I'll hold it for you. I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me flip this out.
You only get one chance down here.
Okay, okay.
You know, like he's gonna leave sometime too. Like this is what chat lives for.
All
right, so classic.
Wait, what?
We actually discovered this like on accident.
Really?
Yeah. It's a little warm.
It's actually hard to get in there. It's legitimately.
Oh,
like,
dude, I might not even.
I can't get in with a backpack on.
Yeah, you have a backpack on. Oh yeah, he can't even get out. The
Here,
backpack.
just back.
Dude, that's crazy.
Give me all this for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, let's see if I can slide in here.
Yeah.
Like literally does not. I don't understand what they were thinking with this
Dude,
door.
what? It's like a little hideaway.
They count this as a bedroom too. I think.
It counts as a bedroom. This is
That's
not-
wild.
Little sus.
but they hide it from everybody.
I don't. This is not the first impression like chat needs to see of the tower. It's
This
a
is
cool
the
place.
first. This is the.
I feel like it actually is the This is crazy.
From here on out, they're only gonna have their minds blown.
Okay, true.
right? Like, this
Everything
is-
else is good and positive. Yes, that's
Also,
true.
this is highly illegal. You know, there's no window, there's no escape plan.
Oh yeah, you could easily die in here.
This is definitely a death trap.
Yeah. Ugh. Wow. Sick.
And there you go. There's a good, quick good room.
Yeah.
crazy.
This is actually how we took our inspiration for the game.
Oh, nice.
That's not true. That's misinformation. I think so. I think we'll fit. Yeah,
Go
that's
on.
good.
Hey, nice. I'm gonna hide the
This is
camera over there.
elevator.
Oh,
So-
there we go.
Welcome.
Nice.
Does it go fast?
No, and in the instructions for the place, it's like, don't worry that it pauses for 10 seconds at the top.
That's crazy.
Definitely doesn't make you feel like you're gonna die at
like-
any point.
Yeah. That part is a little worrisome.
Wait, so how much? Have you told chat how much it was to rent this?
Yeah, we've had 2 different deals on this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, first deal we had a much better deal.
Yeah, I mean, we have not said anything.
Oh, we
about
haven't
it.
said anything?
No,
Oh.
I usually don't talk anything about that. You can say whatever you want, though. I don't care. You don't even know.
I don't even know. I don't even remember.
You can just make up a number and it can be
Oh, I
true.
thought we did. Okay.
It's actually, for a 5-bedroom place in LA, it's very affordable.
Oh, okay.
Next to the beach.
Yes. Yeah. That's I think that's a fair summary.
Yeah, because you never know with these places, because it's like sometimes they're like actually like pretty good, and sometimes they're just crazy. So, hello. Yo, what's up? How's it going? How are you, dude?
What's up, brother? Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, dude.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Hi, Lindsay.
How's it going, Esfand? Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Sick.
So this is the
I'm live right now.
This is the bottom level of the like water tower area.
Yeah.
So it's got a nice deck, full kitchen and stuff down here.
Okay.
Ed's bedroom. That's where low levels can sleep.
Okay.
We had a different spot, but he really likes the cozy bunk beds.
Okay.
Bed has a curtain on it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's sick. You feel like royalty at that point.
Yeah.
Dude, this is actually a great setup.
Oh, it's crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then we can show you the true streaming
Yeah.
room. Too.
Right.
Now where the magic happens, this is just the preparations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sick. Right up there.
More, we got more
Sick. I'll leave this here first.
Yeah, we can come back down to it.
Cool. Dude, this is so sick.
So the funny, like, the way we found the place was we were looking to do an event. We wanted to build a tower defense, and I was looking around on Airbnb, like, for a place to go for us. I was
Yeah,
looking for
yeah.
more of, like, a big office setting or something, right, where we could, like,
If you need
have
any
a bunch of
costumes,
space.
we have some stuff available.
This is great.
Yeah.
This is great.
But so stumbled across the towers category in
Uh-huh.
Airbnb. Like, they just
The fact
have
that there's a category is crazy.
specifically
Yeah.
towers.
And I was like, oh my goodness. So I looked at like a bunch of different towers in the US and found this one. I was like, that's perfect. We're going to build a tower defense in a water tower.
Nice. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Is
so
that the
if you
view
want
and
to
everything?
Select if you want to grab anything.
Oh man.
Nice. We have some capery.
Yeah, there's a, yeah, I can hold this for you while
Oh,
you,
sure.
yeah, while you go
Here,
through there.
if you want to go, there we go.
Oh yeah, there we go. Nice.
Sick. Okay.
Got some good options. For sure.
Yeah, got that nighttime outfit just
Yep.
in case you're sleepy.
Right,
Well,
right.
We've been doing 24/7, like, you know, marathon style, right? So night crew, we've been more pajamas.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
You know,
Makes sense.
put on the sleepy robes.
Got a
Oh,
hood.
execution, they're nice.
Yeah, the Executioner's hood.
We have a really scary sword somewhere too.
It's actually scary. Oh, man, did I
But it's
miss-
like actually scary.
Oh, I missed part of my costume. Here, hold this for me. Hold this. This goes underneath. Oh, I have a cool shirt. Oh no! Look how cool this shirt is.
That shirt is really cool.
Okay, sorry, I have to take my shirt off. We won't do that on stream.
Let's see.
Yeah, we could get another. I think we. No, we can just get. Yeah, we can do that.
So we go. Hey, how's it going?
This is Bash.
Hi, good to meet you.
That's
Okay.
me here.
I'm trying to see if this.
I think we have some sort of way to connect those.
Oh no, it has like a little thing here.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Okay.
okay.
That's right, Mordoria.
Yeah.
So,
So we can go here. I think this would go on first.
I don't. You know, I've never.
You've never won an
familiar with the
Executioner?
Executioner hood, so I don't have like the exact ordering.
Okay.
It kind of has a bit of a judge vibe to it.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I need like a curly white wig.
Where's the powdered wigs?
Yeah, powdered wig. That's there. So we go here.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys like melting up there, or is it nice
It's
and
not
cool?
too bad. Dude, being on the beach out here, by the way, Chad, here you go, cool view. And look how many big ships there are. There was a huge one in that dock just recently. The biggest ship I've ever seen in my life was out there. Kind of like that, some sort of vessel, war / barge vessel way out there.
Oh, you know what? Unplug that USB-C thing.
All right, hold on. Let's see, unplug the USB-C.
Yeah.
There you go. Switch to mic bottom.
Yeah, so we'll sound better.
Dude.
Oh, sick.
Dude, you
I
immediately
can't-
look amazing.
I can't believe I didn't see this initially here.
This is just disgusting that you had that available this whole time.
If it was on the ground, I didn't even see it. Oh my goodness, dude.
So I got this.
You can tell. You can see the hard part about this is that you look so royal, and then you look at the shoes and you
Don't
realize
show that. They don't have to see that, dude. We're the ones controlling the camera. Oh.
you realize he's just in LA. This is just standard LA
Yeah.
outfit.
I know it's like, oh, he's just a standard LA citizen.
Yeah,
Because I don't need to.
he's just going out for a nice jog.
Yes, the peasantry. That's laughs in rich, by the way.
You're confused.
Yeah, in case you didn't know, that's laughs in rich.
Let's see. I think we have some sort of stand that might be able to. Oh, nice. This thing actually has a little tripod right there. This is a sweet little handheld item right here.
Yeah, I bought the bottom part and the main part. Like there's like 3 parts that I like put together separately. 3 or 4, 5,
Yeah.
something like that. But
Also, sorry, chat, that I'm horrible at holding a camera. I was like looking at the ceiling there for a little while. I was just really bad at
I
this.
think this is good. I just need a cape. I think if I have
Yeah.
a cape, I'm cruising.
All right. All
love
right.
that.
This is where the big one is. You want your device back?
Yeah, I'll take it. Hi, chat. Yeah.
Well, here, we'll announce you in. Announcing Esfand!
Hello. Hey. Where's the camera?
These are some cameras.
Ooh.
Yep.
Hey, cameras.
Hey, cameras.
How's it going?
What's up?
Hello,
Hi. How's it going?
what's your
Esfand.
name?
Esfand.
Queen Madison.
Queen Madison. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We met downstairs, but
Yeah.
it didn't happen on stream. Actually, no, it did. I lied. But it didn't happen on this stream. So.
If you need any light reading, I got Doug's book. So
Oh,
just in case
sick.
you need some light reading,
Sick.
you can peruse through that.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we got the setup. We got a little mic, so in case you want to just kind of verbally say what you want or
Oh.
anything, we're in.
Okay.
I got that. So it's gonna be a little bit of. Shall we say we're gonna explore some space of the game?
Yeah.
We're gonna see kind of what you can come up with because, as far as we can tell, you know a thing or two about gear.
Yeah, I know a lot about gear.
Okay, you know a
Yeah.
little bit about gear. So we don't know a lot about gear.
Okay.
We're struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
And so we could potentially walk the game, what's
Okay.
going on, and then we can kind of you can come up with your wildest idea for gear,
Okay. I'm down.
and we'll vibe code it. A little bit of threatening, a little bit of loving,
man.
and we'll make it happen.
Me, Goose.
Okay.
Talk to me. Tell us what we all want
Twitch
to
chat.
know. How smooth are Prime's hands?
That's TTS. It goes off every now and then.
Yeah.
They're super smooth. They're actually smoother than you can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smooth as eggs, really.
So let's
Why don't you can sit right here.
well, here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Do we want to how are you are like do we want to do like the multi RTMP thing or like
Yeah, we can do we can do the stream together thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the multi RTMP thing is.
So how do you multi-stream? Do you use Restream or
We're
do you
using Restream right now.
Can you add a destination?
Yeah,
I can, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, easy. That's actually the easiest way to do it.
You want to jump on that computer and add a?
Yeah, we can try.
All right, let's add it.
Cool.
We're gonna add one of those first.
Sick.
Yeah, because I was curious about how we want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Because normal streaming I don't restream. I send them out all individually.
Yeah.
But this is
Yeah. That's how.
I don't
That's
got
what
home
do.
internet. I got tower internet, which is
Yeah.
just not known to be as good.
Yeah.
What do you need? Just a custom RTMP destination?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're still throwing.
It might be easier if I just log in.
Yeah.
Esfand, so you can't hear you.
Oh,
So here's our little mic.
stream, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good. So did you want a mic right now?
Well, probably not while we log in.
I can do it super fast.
Let's
Okay.
just get the mic on and tell us your RTMP.
Okay. Here, I'll hold this.
Do you
Cool.
want me to-
We'll hold this over here.
He's good. He's good. Okay.
We're getting locked in.
Here.
Just a few minor
Yeah.
Chat. Hey, anyone know who this is?
Yep.
Does anyone know who this is? It's
Who is
important. It's important.
I know we're gonna at least get a few people
Oh,
to say
guys,
something.
do you like our cool tiles from our game? Woo! Pretty cool. Tell us your stream key. We can do that. Shane IRL. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Tylenol King.
I got the original one, which
Yeah.
is pretty cool.
Wait, hold on.
Bruce Wayne, close. Hey, does anyone recognize this guy? Points in Krazam chat if you know this guy. Say an iconic line. Say one.
Let's take it offline.
There we go. Say an iconic line. Hey, do it. Do it. Say one. Say one. Hey,
Be funny right now.
hey, be funny. Be funny. Hey, just be funny.
Shareholder.
I've become a caricature of myself.
And see yourself. I've become. I am be. There you go.
That's actually all.
Hey, just be funny. Prime, why don't you show them just a little bit of the game here while we're logging in?
Yeah. Unfortunately, due to all that sweet vibing, when I go over this, it sometimes just turns into a blue screen. But okay, here we go.
Well, just check out Master. Then,
No,
or
dude, we're
something.
just gonna go
Oh,
for it. Here we go.
okay.
All right, we're gonna skip. Oh, actually, no. Let's not skip it. Let's do the whole experience, huh? All right. We haven't worked on this part of the game yet, but this is the landing screen. Okay, it could use some love. We haven't got there yet.
You don't have to qualify everything that you don't like about the game. It's okay.
I'm going to.
We're still building it.
We're still building it.
Esfand
There we
chat,
go.
Are you guys familiar with the concept of a tower defense game?
Yeah. Have you guys? Okay, hold on. You guys know about
let's
towers?
back it up a second.
Okay, you probably know something. At least something about a tower. Do you know about defense?
So this is a tower, by the way.
Yeah,
We're
this
in
is a
one.
tower.
We're in
This
one.
is the tower.
So typically in a tower defense game, a bunch of bad guys are coming towards your towers, your property, and you have to kill them. Instead, they're fleeing ours, and we're slowly building towers pursuing them. This is a tower offense game.
Oh, that's not the one that I wanted.
All right, there we go. We got some
There we go.
levels. We'll start the game.
I've only played Balloons. Great game.
Okay, balloons. That's a very popular one.
Yeah,
So
no.
right now we don't have a good mix of cards that are actually happening. We're having too many kind of experimental cards and all that right now. But the idea is that you can drop a card.
Winning teaches
It'll turn into a tower,
streams all
but not all cards are towers. They could be other items, right? They could be power-ups. They could be power cards. If you're familiar with Slay the Spire, there's kind of a variation of something that seems like jokers from Balatro. So here, we'll speed up the game. I'll press start. One little guy comes out. Right now, we have at the end of every wave, you get like a bonus to be able to select more cards to be able to change how you do stuff. Like, say, I can get an enhancement. I can get more. I can get something out here. This will give me more gold. There we go. Now we have a gold modifying one right in the game right now. Then we can start another round, get more enhancement cards, get other things within the game. Right now, we're not doing much.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
You didn't
look at
even
that,
set
look
it
at
up,
that bat.
Max. When we looked,
Oh,
look at this bat.
Look at that little bat. Look at that little bat. Look at that little bat. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. And so you slowly lose health over time. Here, let me just do this. Oh yeah. We have it so you can. There we go. I have not pulled recently.
Don't worry about that.
All right, there you go. There you go. I just played. Oh, I didn't even explain it. We just played a card that increased the damage of the tower because that was it was an enhancement card, so you can keep on doing this. So the goal is that you're going to slowly build up your tower defense over time and make it more awesome. When you get these upgrades, you can see right it goes to blue screen. But that's the upgrade, man. I've been working on that one.
Can we show them the demo that's not on your work in progress branch?
But it's so sweet. Yeah.
Okay, or we just fix it. That's fine. Just fix it.
Yeah. That one will be an easy fix because all I have to do is just get rid of the show tooltip thing. Show tooltip right here. All right, just get rid of that.
Great.
Get rid of
Yes,
that.
there we go.
You go.
Nice.
We don't need that, and boom. Dude, it's sick.
Those
First try.
framework desktops, yes. Legally, we do need to mention that's an ad that they're here, but we like them a lot.
Esfand
Yes.
is that he has the lifestyle of an arch user, but uses Windows.
Based.
Based. There we go.
Hey, we
All right,
never,
here.
you know, they're archers.
Otherwise, Esfand, I can also just hold this here if it that's easier.
No,
Oh, look at that.
this will be great.
All right.
So here's one of
It'll just be the same. Yeah.
It'll be good for everybody.
Yeah.
So here's one of the ideas. Like this card right here is doubles your tower's damage if it's all alone, meaning that its range,
Which
your
really should
tower's
say
range.
nobody else in its range.
Yeah,
It's confusing, but yes.
Like right here, none of these towers are alone because this tower intersects all the other towers, right? It's over that tower, over that tower, over that tower. So you get this idea where you're trying to make these huge multiples to gain.
But in a fire tower, bro. You haven't even played any of our fire towers.
Well, because fire towers, are they still shooting snails?
No, what?
I don't know. I haven't seen the game in a
Well,
while.
I guess it depends how long ago you pulled.
A while ago.
Nope,
Okay,
fire.
yeah,
and it has
yeah.
particle effects,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
It has particle effects.
Dude, I do like a good particle effect. So yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not. We're currently not balanced.
Well, the beginning level should be easy, bro. It's the first level.
Oh, does it break? Nope. Nice. Now it just shoots faster. There we go. So there we
You still
go.
get 3 random upgrades.
You still get 3 random upgrades, right?
Oh, whoa, that was sick.
Yeah. So there you go. Oh, look at that slow motion. Slow motion. Yeah.
We've had those for a little while, actually.
So yeah, so you can get like a.
Yeah, I wrote those before we even got here, believe it or not. That's been in the game the entire time, Ben.
Yeah.
This is blowing my mind.
Yeah, we've
I'm
just.
one of the core developers of the game.
Are you? Are you
I
actually?
think so. I guess I'm in the top 10.
All right. So then one of the
Not
ideas.
true.
Yeah.
Not true. You might not even be in the top 10.
You need to accept something on your Twitch.
Oh yeah.
There's
So
a
if
lot
you
of contributors.
I don't know if
actually
you're
to this code
streaming,
base.
if you can show it or not.
Yeah, you can show it.
Yeah. Doesn't it show up like right here?
Yeah, so check your Twitch notifications
Oh,
top right.
Twitch notifications actually impossible to use.
Yeah, pretty much. And then go to my Twitch, and the not for you version.
Oh, my Twitch.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you need to zoom out a little.
Got it.
And then you just mute the speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part's probably fine because we don't have any audio coming out.
So
of
now,
that.
what this does is it'll. Well, here I'll do this too.
Got it. There we go. Hey.
Whoa.
So now it like
Hey,
combines
chat.
our chats.
This is some advanced Twitch. Whoa.
So now it,
Hey,
like,
chat.
combines our chats.
This is some advanced Twitch technology that we're witnessing.
Yeah,
here.
this is the future.
This is crazy.
Yo.
Unbelievable. God.
Yeah, and I'm pulling the feed to where we are set here. So yeah, we're good.
That's nuts.
Nice.
So we're multicast.
Got it. There we go. And move this back over. Hey, hi. Hey, hi, chats.
We broadcasting?
Yeah,
We're in.
Nice.
Wow. Welcome. Wow. We're just combining 2 communities just like that.
Just
That's
like
all you
that.
gotta do.
Make friends.
Yes, we're making.
Everyone in chat, find someone who's in the other streamer's chat and make a friend.
Dang.
All right?
No.
That's deep, dude.
Someone message someone and say hello. Great to meet you.
Just
Welcome.
something whisper.
Yeah.
You know,
You can
if
learn
got a
something.
crypto wallet
Find
that's
new
been locked up,
communities,
just
yeah.
like let them know about it.
Find one viewer from the other chat and rub your singular brain cells
That's fine.
together.
It's only because it's only for this that there's a problem, which we don't care about this.
Yeah.
Do I have to keep this open or can I close it?
You have to keep it open.
Okay, keep it open.
Another major problem with this.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna close it, and then
Don't do that.
Yeah. Also, if you lose internet signal, it'll die.
It's just gone forever.
It's just gone. And then if you do it
Nice.
mobile, you have to keep the app open. There's a lot of problems. I can complain about it for days, but we're gonna not do that today.
All right, come sit down. Come
Yeah,
enjoy
yeah.
yourself.
Start the introduction
Yeah.
over a little bit.
Okay.
All
We'll
right.
do a little bit of an introduction. Back over.
I'll throw this here. That's good.
All right.
Okay.
Now you may not know this, but TJ and I are obviously expert level game developers.
Of course.
We're
Indubitably.
currently rewriting everything all the time.
Okay.
All right. So this is the game. You get to choose a couple characters.
Okay.
The blacksmith, the mage, the futurist, not yet implemented. Very important, part of it. So we only have the blacksmith right now.
Okay.
Looking pretty good, right? So,
Yeah, blacksmith's looking good.
Yep. Oh, we don't have the artist around here, but he's also very.
He'll be here later. He's working the night hours with me, so.
He just got here.
Oh, Aaron's here? Nice.
So
Okay, cool.
one idea is maybe do more of a Slay the Spire style, like pathing through levels and all that. We don't got, we don't have any of that kind of stuff set up right now. But right now it's just that. It's just a straight line, linear. You get presented with a level. They're coming from the cave. They're going to the tower. That's where we're.
Got to protect the tower.
Where we're starting from. Okay.
Yeah, it's a tower defense
Kind of
after all.
balloons, maybe zombies, that kind of deal.
Yeah, and so now you can go to here and you can select a tower that you wish to have. This one costs 2 energy. We have 3 energy. We have to, you can only play so many cards.
Right.
And so we can obviously play a card, turns into a tower. This is a tower-based card. Set it way over here, right? Speed up the game if you want to. Keep it that way. We don't have enough. Everything else is 2 right now, so we can just start the round. At this point, they come flying out.
Bro, Alpha, Sigma, teach these guys how to have aura, swag, how to actually play games and stream. They're noobs. Nobody.
True.
They can't even get to level
We have a lot of
60
TCS.
in WoW.
Also true. I haven't made it there.
That's how it goes. Hey, I got a level 70 warlock from the Burning Crusade.
Sick.
Back in the day, yeah.
Sick.
So right now we don't cycle through our hand, so you don't get the other card.
No, that
right
can
now.
be
We just
true. It's not
haven't got
like
to a lot of those.
Back
Those
when you
little
had
type
to
of things that we
grind
just
to
don't
gain
have the
levels
same
in World of
stuff, right? So
Warcraft.
we better
I
put a
think
whole
it's
bunch.
okay. I think
Got
it's
like
okay.
some fire towers going in here. Oh, I already used up all my energy to be able to do anything with that. And then every individual tower also levels at the end of every wave. Right now we have it so that you can get more cards into your deck.
You gonna show him the capture tower you and Doug built?
Oh yeah, so Doug and I built this tower together, which is kind of a stupid.
I wanna ask because I wanna dumb it down a little bit.
Yep.
Because there's a lot of people that might not know. So this whole thing was vibe coded.
A good portion of it to begin with.
Okay.
And then we took a large part, a good amount of time to really.
I would just say it depends what your definition of vibe coded is.
True.
Like, for some people that means you never look at the code at all and never write anything by hand. That's definitely not the case. Like, we wrote a lot of code by hand, but like, for example, we need to figure out how to do this one particular thing. Like a lot of times we'll start with doing something like, hey, how would we do this? Maybe we don't like it. We say, no, not like that. Let's do it again. And so like there are big parts of the code or like things where definitely like we just let the LLM run and do it. But a lot more of the game was about like, can we transfer knowledge we have from being like professional programmers into an area that we've never done anything before, right? Like I've never made a game. He's never made a game. We don't have any like special knowledge for game dev of like, here are the top 10 mistakes you always, this kind of thing.
We've actually made all top 10 mistakes currently.
Multiple times. I mean, that's, that's game dev too, is you got it. So I would say there's like, we've used LLMs like a lot all across the way. And like.
Please inform the fine sir, that night crew is the best crew.
Oh.
Especially when chaos orbs are involved.
Night crew is fun. You had fun with us at nighttime, Esfand. But so like, this is not just like make me a game, $1 billion game, no mistakes, make it secure, go.
First try.
But like it's been until in making the game. Just set the scene.
To be more fair, we've had higher times and lower times also just LLM coding. Right? Like the UI system or the animation system is going to be largely non-vibe coded of any kind.
Right.
Okay.
And then they kind of, depending on the feature and all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go.
And then sometimes it's like we make 3 towers. Like we show 3 towers. Then we made the pattern we like. Then you can say, which we'll hopefully do shortly, we'll just say like, you come up with a tower idea that you like. We can just say, hey, make a tower that does blah, blah, blah. Call it this, put it here, blah, blah, blah. And it'll go write the whole thing and it'll be right in the same like style and framework as the other way that we made all the towers. So it's also like sometimes we like hand coded or iterated with the LLM quite a bit to get like the first version.
And then you build on it.
And then it sees the pattern. Then it's like, oh, I just saved myself 2 hours by just saying, do this, blah, 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 be done, right? And then it'll go. So like sometimes it's like, some people would be like, that's not vibe coding. You wrote part of it at the beginning. I'm like, okay, yes, sure, but that's, but it's like clearly the AI is like assisting for a large section of the rest of the code.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Esfand, have you ever vibe coded or like tried to vibe code or anything like that?
No, I haven't. So let me give you my like kind of history with programming.
Yeah.
I was super into video games growing up. Clearly.
Classic.
Clearly, just like everybody else. And then you go, I want to make video games, and then I go to college, And then I realized, oh wait, I'm really bad at this.
Okay.
So I was a computer science student for a couple years, and then I got like hard stuck. I mean, okay, I think one of my professors had it out for me, because it was one of those things where I had a professor who, I'm about to trauma dump, but like it'd be like we would have a group project at the end of the semester, right? And I'd be like trying to get everybody to do their jobs, and he'd be like, yeah, we're gonna give you a D+, so you have to retake the course. And he did it twice, and I was so like, I was like livid, because I was like, I'm the only one who did anything. And then the other people in my group passed. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was bad.
That's great.
It was bad. So then I ended up changing majors. So then that's whenever I went like the business route.
What was the reason that you got a D+? Did he ever like give you a definitive reason?
I think it was because I did bad on my final, and I did bad the rest of the semester.
Okay, that's kind of a classic, you know.
So I think that's actually what happened.
Well,
but still, like, it was annoying, because it'd be like, I'm like, dude, really? Like, yeah.
Well, now it's the current year,
I don't know.
and we have tools to help you.
Oh, what about it?
Yeah, it's okay, Lindsay. You can just come over here. Oh, she just needs the footstool.
Oh,
there you go. I got it. Yeah, that's good.
Esfand, in 2025, you don't need to pass computer science classes to be a
True.
programmer, all right?
That's actually
we have
true.
the incredible technology of cursor. We have foot pedals.
Yeah, I'll just bypass my classes at this point.
Nice. That's actually kind of a problem right now. Believe it.
I've heard it's bad.
Getting A's but can't program at all.
Yes. Oh man, I did an interview. With Microsoft for an internship, and I got to like the second. No, yeah. I would have gone to like I got to the level of the interview before actually like flying out to Seattle.
Okay.
And so we're going through, and it's like, okay, like, you know, I'm good at talking and stuff, and then it's like, okay, let's go over. So this is how Microsoft hires people. I guess they have like, I'm trying to remember, because this is like 10 years ago. So I think they have like 3 different like career paths at Microsoft, where like one is basically like dev, one is design, and one's like QA. Is like the best way that I can kind of remember it.
Which one of those makes Windows horrible?
I think
like a design
I think it's a team. It's a team effort.
You could not do it with only one path. You have to combine all the elements to get there. Yeah.
So I'm interviewing the guy, and the guy tells me, he's like, go through like the process of troubleshooting a wireless keyboard not working. And I talked to this guy for like 20 minutes about all this stuff, and he was like, holy shit, stop. I've never in my life had anybody give me so many different ways something could be broken. That was really impressive. So eventually the interview gets to the point where it's like, okay, you know, write some statement on the board. And I go up there, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, and he stopped me while I'm writing this thing, and he's like, yeah, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry is not what you want to hear.
He's like, you blew it away. You blew me away in like the rest of the interview, but like you just are not there. Like when it comes to like just understanding like syntax and just like the knowing like what you need to write when.
Actually, unironically, like this is a great like case for LLM assisted coding and vibe coding, is like you have the systems thinking. You can kind of think high level about the problems and analyze what's going on. But the actual syntax, you know, if you're not so familiar, it's very similar to, you know, I think the crew here writing like this game, very similar idea. Even with the programming background, don't know anything about game programming. All right, let's use the LLM to help us like get there.
Yeah.
So I think very similar. So
yeah, that's kind of like my history with just programming, computer science. All
We're gonna be the Microsoft internship we never had.
I knew you did some level of programming. I didn't realize you got it all the way to the Microsoft interview. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, it's for an internship, not for a real job. But.
Let's give you a day in the life.
That sounds like a real job.
Yeah, well, true. It is actually. Depending on where your internship is, it's more than a real job.
Let's get him to work.
Into the ground.
Let's get him to work.
That's it. We're gonna get Esfand ready for another Microsoft interview starting now. Let's get Leak Code open.
Yeah, let's give him the Microsoft internship we never had up in here.
All right, that is actually pretty awesome. So, you also have spent a lot of time doing gaming, and so I kind of unfortunately I used to be really into WoW at one point. OG WoW, really enjoyed it, played a bunch, but then something happened to me. I actually did programming classes, but then I fell in love with programming more than gaming, and so then I couldn't stop programming instead of gaming. Okay. And so I haven't kind of kept up with a lot of the how things feel these days. And so we brought you in because we knew that you understand things that we just don't.
Okay.
You know? And so from just like a top level view, if you were to be able to make a gear for this game,
We haven't even told him what
Yeah, I
gear
know.
does.
Yeah, we did. We haven't told him what gear does.
By the way,
No, I'm saying,
what are the stats
want
of
to
the
hear what he
game?
has to say.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, sure.
If you were to make gear for a tower defense game, what would it do? Let's just start at the tip of the top. Let's just ruin the whole game
Feels
right
like you're
now and change
right
it.
back in that Microsoft Office.
Whatever he says, we have to do, which is it's could be a really bad day for us.
So gear, I think gear is. Okay, whenever you think of gear, what do you think of? Like, what comes to mind?
Naked to not naked.
Naked to not naked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Powering
Powerful
up.
artifacts of legend.
So, when I think
Lore.
of gear, I think of a progression system. Okay. So it's like when you're looking at different progression systems in the game, you have gear, of course, like equipment that you can go and equip, but then there's also like different skills. There's different, like you could have a secondary progression system where like once you hit max level, there's like master levels or something like that, right? So I think when you're looking at gear for a tower defense game or like a progression system for a tower defense game, you probably want to look at it from the perspective of, if I am to get an item or something that increases my tower's power, my character's power, like let's say, so you pick a character, you're the blacksmith, right? So you can apply gear to that character as one sort of progression system that increases the power of like all the cards that you can play, just AoE, right? Like whatever it is, like any sort of type of card that increases like your resource generation is like 20% stronger based on like whatever you have, right? Or you have, like I'm just looking at these too. So it's like shoots fire arrows to burn enemies. You could have some type of gear that makes fire damage like do more damage based on like a percentage, or like have like some like it already has a secondary effect because that's burn, right? So yeah, you would have that, right? But then you could also look at it as something that applies to the towers themselves. So like if you play a card and then you want to like upgrade that card, that tower, then maybe like the tower has like armor slots, or like what would be armor slots, but it's like, okay, this is like the base of the tower, this is like the roof, or this is the walls, the type of wood that you're using for the walls. So that was like a really, really broad answer for like what gear could look like in this game, but I think it's like, it's not limitless, but it's like, it's pretty up there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different directions you can go with
You
it.
say you're only limited by your imagination?
Dang.
There you go.
You don't know how high I can fly.
Well, the good news is that we may have built everything you've already suggested in some base sense to it.
Yes.
Okay.
So here, I'm going to do something really quickly. I'm going to drop out of this because this is just kind of a bunch of nonsense.
Well, can
in there.
we tell him what the game is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna go to the default deck and just trim this down because it's a little bit easier to show what we're doing if there's just less stuff on here.
So did these Emberwatch towers?
How do I do?
Yeah, they shoot fire. They make them burn.
Where's the damage card?
It's so cracked.
Yeah, dude.
This is Ed? Dang.
Yeah, dude. He's doing all sorts of stuff. Enhancements. Is there enhancements? Where's the enhancements, DJ? Local damage.
That's not
card equals. What is it called? Enhancements.
You're looking for damage.
Yeah.
Just the damage card. It's vibes, card, enhancement.
Oh, vibe, cards,
dot enhancement.
Who is this, by the way?
He's the guy who made Linux.
His name is Linus.
And he, so all the computers we got right here, they're all running Linux.
Okay.
The anti-Microsoft supremacy.
This looks like my best friend from high school's dad. That's what.
Maybe it is.
Yeah.
Maybe it is. What's your best friend's last name?
It's not that.
It's not Torvalds. Oh, dang.
That would have been
can
so
you imagine?
sweet. That
Crazy.
That
Microsoft lore, and then my dad.
I know. I'm friends with Linus Torvalds.
That's like when, like Prime's kids are gonna figure out someday that like programmers care about him. Nobody else in the world but programmers do. And it's like, dude, your dad's friend was Prime?
All right, so here's the idea: is that we can play some towers, right? So your idea of armor or attachments, we've kind of already done in this idea of enhancement. So right now we have a slot available to this tower. Because it's only level 1, it's low. So I can grab this little damage slot, increase damage by 2,
Oh, show
drop
them
it onto
inside.
the
Okay,
tower.
that's fine. Yeah, you can drag it inside of there.
And there you
too.
go. It's a little thing right there. It turns out we have another slot. I didn't realize we have
actually
2 slots. We have 2
There's
slots.
three. No, there's three
there's
slots
three.
on level 1.
There's 3 slots on level 1, so you can
But
kind
it's
of start.
confusing if you
it's
just show
confusing
like
how
all of them
how
at
it
once.
looks.
So
Yeah,
you drag them in.
Okay.
You can level up.
Yeah.
You can put 3 cards there.
There we go. We can get them all nicely put on there. There we go. And they're in there.
Okay.
So now this thing's range has been increased 2 little minor amounts plus a damage increase of a minor amount. So this thing has gotten stronger for itself. But the next level, all of those cards are taken off of it again.
Oh, okay. So it
So
always resets.
it's always resetting that, but the level of the tower doesn't get reset.
Okay.
And so that way it kind of gives you that feel. Here we can kind of go through this. Boom. This is where you can get some more stuff like, hey, I want to have this thing attack faster, but right now I can't put any more on there. It's full, right? So we actually have to level up our tower before we can add a bunch more stuff.
Okay. So there's like a hard cap.
Yeah, there's a hard cap. To get kind of to show you kind of the zaniness of a tower, here's what we called the recapture tower. This was a Doug special. If you press it fast enough, oh, we got nice.
Yeah, you beat the level.
We beat the level. We beat the level. It's very strong. Obviously, it's a little too strong.
It teaches you.
Yeah.
They're Fibonacci numbers at the beginning.
They're Fibonacci's. Yeah, it's way too strong right now. There you go. You went too fast. You're a bot, and so therefore you're gonna have to be able to beat this whole thing. But we're also updating. It looks like we leveled up, so now we're going quarter speed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know quarter speed. So let's see.
When I
quick,
change the animations, they'll be running out of different times.
yeah,
that's an
quick the pizza fat Tony would like to eat the most.
Oh, lots of pepperonis.
Yeah,
hopefully, right?
come on.
Okay, nice.
Got it, first try. So now we have a chance to upgrade our tower. Do we want more damage? Do we want more range?
Those are permanent upgrades
Yeah.
to the base
And blue
stats.
obviously means like this is a rare level.
Right. Okay. So it's like the traditional like white, green, blue, purple, orange, something like that. Okay.
Yeah, I believe they're approximately that. Yes.
Okay.
And so now this
They
thing
will,
allows us
because
more.
Bash told us yesterday we have to use those exact colors because she's a real gamer.
Yeah.
And she's like, you guys are idiots. Do the
Yes.
colors everybody knows.
Yes. So here, let me just zip on to the last part because then that way we can
It
show
goes to
stuff.
like bullet time when you upgrade. Yeah.
So just to be clear, the enhancement cards you play onto a tower, those will go back into your deck at the end of the entire level. Right? So
Yep.
they go back into your deck. So you're building your deck.
Okay.
The upgrades you play to the tower from those they're not retained forever. The towers from the rolls that you get on level up, you get a selection from different possible upgrades. Those stay with the tower. So you're like Pokemon, you're like leveling up that particular tower card. So next time we go to a level, we will have a level 2 tower. Does that make sense, right? And so
yeah, so you'll start the next level with like that tower already progressed up, and then you'll get all your cards back to where you could replay it again.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly right. Yes. 100%.
And then I think this is a great card to be like, this is how ridiculous you can make stuff. This one, if I put it on this tower, it will strip all enhancements from this tower. But next level, when you play this card, all those enhancements that were on it will then be re-added to it upon placement.
Okay.
So you can play like into the future, like, okay, well, I know I'm going to win, so I'm going to effectively reduce this tower's effectiveness so that I can start off much stronger next level.
Because otherwise you'd have to play all the energy cost of playing those cards, right? So you're kind of like saving those up. Yep.
Yeah, so you get the whole limited nature of it all. So here we can go to the shop. Up here we'll get through all this. There we go. Nice. I do like damage. Damage is like a really good
looks
one.
good.
Yeah.
That's new. Some of this is new.
Yep. Hold on. There we go.
So then the gear is along the top.
Lots
here.
of attack speed. Nice. Okay, good. He saw that it was attack speed. Good. Wow.
So, oh
yeah. I didn't realize there's gear up there. So at this point, when you've leveled up enough, we haven't put bullet time on this one or anything.
Okay.
If you've leveled to a certain point, you get a tower evolution step. So now we can be like, okay, we're no longer just an archer tower. We could be a longbow, which means the further it is away from an enemy, the more damage it does. So now placement starts becoming important.
Okay.
It can pierce through enemies, so it can hit one and go further, so it gets durability. Or all the future upgrades will be 50% more effective.
But not the ones that you have up to that point. Okay. So that's something that you would not want to use if something has already leveled up a lot, probably.
Yes.
Right. This option is presented only when you level up from level 5. So it's like, so there's like steps along the way, right? Oh, sweet, I got my Charmander level 16. Sweet, okay,
Yeah.
right? You know, like, so these are like kind of like a branching path. Right now, we only have branching paths for the first tier. We might add if we have enough time. We'll see. Like a secondary branch again later, so that you have like a bunch of different builds that you're going for. Maybe oh my goodness, I already got a legendary range upgrade on one of my previous like cards, so now I can play longbow tower. Now it's going to do insane range when I'm shooting from far away, right? Like, or I got multi-shot, so now it's kind of like when I have pierce, it's almost like ×2, right? Because multi-shot lets me shoot 2 arrows, and now these go through twice. So I'm like, so you're kind of like,
so it's exponential,
yeah. So you're kind of trying to adapt to the cards that you have in your deck and the upgrades that you've already had for this tower, so that you can't just be like, I'm actually a longbow maxer. I only play longbows. That's the optimal. You can't know that it's the optimal strategy because the upgrades, the like stat upgrades, are random rolls. Right. Yeah.
Actually, it's not exponential. It's multiplicative.
Yeah. Yes.
Anyway. Okay. Well, so in this case, we probably want to go. I mean, you probably want to go crossbow, right? Because of where it's placed.
That's everyone's favorite right now. That's Hal's favorite.
It's a strong one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't. We have to.
Double click should do that. That's a good call.
Isn't that funny? Whenever you make something and then you're like, hey, I'm not gonna give you any instruction. Just see like what people naturally do.
Yep.
Yes.
It's super funny because it's like.
Yes, we have that literally every time we do. Like, oh, okay, I see. There's a thing we need to fix.
Yep. Oh, by the way, if I go all the way back down to this, you'll notice that it's actually shooting 2 arrows at once. That's because we have the split keyboard. The split keyboard. The split keyboard gives you something. So this would be like a version of getting a piece of gear. At the end of the game, you get a piece of gear. Fantastic. You can now select a piece of gear, all that. And then here you go. We haven't designed this part. You have your gear system where you can wear some amount of gear. You can have some in your inventory.
Yeah.
And that's it. So you can't always wear everything. You can't get unlimited. You got to kind of figure out how you want to match.
And they have different slots. So there's a helmet, a shirt, pants, and shoes.
Okay.
And then there's 2 rings, 1 necklace, and 2 tools, right? So like there's the 2 tools, here's the 2 rings, here's the necklace, helmet, shirt, pants, shoes.
Okay.
So like we can make it so that, some combination, it's a little bit easier to balance some stuff, right? Because you can have some shoes that would be crazy broken if you got both of them. You can't ever wear 2 shoes. I mean, you can wear 2 shoes, but it always comes as a pair, I'd say.
Classic 2 shoes right there.
Yeah. Dude,
no
right
mixing
shoe
and matching.
only. Towers placed on the right half of the board do +1 damage.
Yeah, I love it.
That's actually so funny.
Okay, I like that. Pair it with 1 glove.
Yeah, one glove.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Okay, so we kind of showed you a lot of these things, by the way. It like shows, okay, this one's more of this. We don't have a lot of that stuff kind of flushed out, but the idea is that you slowly go through and you slowly get more. So now you'll see I'm level 7, right? It's pretty fantastic now, but when I place it, of course, even though it's fantastic, I have no upgrades on it. So it's going to do like a half the damage, or depending on that.
Yeah. Terrible placement too for a crossbow tower because it's like, bro, it has pierce. Put it on a straight line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Put it on a straight line. Dude. This is Blues TD 101.
Just roasted. Just roasted. No,
I'm just putting towers down right now.
No, it hurts. You pick this up great.
I feel like that's like always like the Twitch chat response when you're like trying to explain something, and then it's like, this isn't the most optimal. It's like, I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining. I don't have time to think about it. I just want to get out there.
Use the LLM to explain the game. Let Esfand talk to it with the foot pedal. Tip for Esfands. Tell the AI you are the king, and it's a medieval peasant clanker who must speak to you as such.
That is good advice. That's very good advice right there.
Cool.
Yeah. So anyway, so that's the idea. So we wanted to kind of give you like the whole rundown of where everything's at, so that you can come up with whatever you think is a good idea, and we can see if it will fit.
Okay.
If we can just one-shot that bad boy.
That'd be sick. I just realized I'm in the wrong section.
What section are you in?
I was in IRL still.
Well, I mean, we're in real life.
I mean, we are.
This is real life.
We are real.
Yeah. It seems like everything should be IRL in a way.
That section seems a little broken right now.
Yeah.
Maybe not VTubers.
Yeah. Well, there's still real life somewhere.
What is reality?
No, not now.
This is not.
Save that for night.
All right, we'll bring it on the night crew backlog.
Put it on the night crew backlog.
What is real life?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Let's get vegan in here.
All right. So I'm thinking like, where do we start?
We can give some of the ideas that came from the previous night.
I was thinking too. Like I would say, think of like, because we can do whatever. We've got the power of code. We can do whatever we want. So, like think of a fun, mechanic maybe like in WoW that you're always like very excited if a character can like accomplish this thing. Oh, I got this gear plus this spell plus this, right? Because we could do like a piece of gear and a card and a tower, some combination of those three. We could make them do something together.
There's also like we didn't like talk about like auras and like the other enhancement cards that are not tied to towers.
Have you played Slay the
There's
Spire?
other stuff. Yeah.
I have, but I played it like once, and it was super long ago.
Yeah.
So I remember very little.
What about Balatro?
Tons of Balatro.
Okay.
Yeah.
In case you can tell, kind of inspired by Balatro. It's actually written in the same language and framework. That was part of the inspiration for us to do it was we love Balatro.
Okay.
So like so think of like your favorite Joker in Balatro. How could we take that inspiration and turn it into something that would be fun for a tower defense? I'll give you an example of one for me, just as a like seed. I love Hiker, the one where you play it and it gets +5 chips.
Yeah.
Even though it's not the
I
best
love it for
card.
fusion deck when you're trying to do a gold run.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for fusion. But so I'm always like, I always want to play it, even though I know it's not that good, because I just like that the chips go up. Chips go up. I'm like, ooh, this one's worth 50. chips
So
now.
it's just like a fun thing.
Plus 20 chips. So like in this one, it could be for every 100 arrow shot, your archers get +1 damage. Something like, right? So it's like, okay, I'm gonna hold this card, or I'm gonna hold this piece of gear, and then like it's gonna accumulate more chips for me. Right, in a way.
Yeah.
So there you go. So that's just like a example.
Like something that scales, something that is like maybe it's like a high like flat damage value.
Yep.
Or like, yeah.
And linear scales are nice because they're going to get you through like hopefully the mid levels.
Yeah.
Right? Because we also want that kind of Balatro feel where there's an ending, but then there's the post ending.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, oh, but did you get the good stuff?
Right,
Because that's
right,
the one
right.
thing about Slay the Spire is that you get the most legendary run, you beat the game, it's over, and you're just like, dude, I could have kept going. Dude, I could have
killed that boss with 1,000
I could have beat
times
2
as much
hearts.
health.
I could have beat 2 hearts.
Yeah. two versus 1 heart.
One heart. Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of like
Heart with the surrounding.
it's been a minute since I played.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think of like some good jokers just to kind of think of. One was I think it was Wii Joker. Was the one that was like it was something with like every time you played a 2.
Yes.
What happened every time?
Every time you play a 2,
8.
it
+8.
gets +8 chips on that Joker.
On top of that, yeah. That's what it was.
That's
See,
a good linear
good
scaling one.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's a really good
What
one.
about like something on like final hit? Like if it actually kills an enemy, that could be a good.
That's true,
Oh,
yeah.
right?
Because
Like
we
a
have a
final-
bunch of some
like a MOBA.
things that are unique to tower defense that are like not in Balatro, right? Would be like enemies have health, so they have like missing health and stuff like that. They have like how far along they are on the path.
Oh, that's
They
really
have, they have like, are there other enemies around them?
Yeah.
Do
The
they have
movement
status
speed.
effects? Movement speed.
Do they have like armor values?
Yep, we have
Okay.
armor. Yep, and so it's like some damage goes through armor because we have different elements. We have like fire, water.
Oh, yeah, we didn't explain the element stuff.
Yeah. The game's
There's
it's
a lot.
It's
Yeah.
for big
There's a
nerds,
lot.
you know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like we want to. I like number go up. So
Number go up make me real happy.
Yeah.
So like, I guess it depends on like what kind of itch you want to scratch in terms of like what the gear does, because so I look back at like, let's use WoW as an example. OG WoW, if you look at a lot of talents, it was like this talent gives you 1% more crit. This talent gives you, it's like a flat value, increases your stats a little bit. Oh, you have a little bit more armor, you have a little bit more defense, parry, whatever it is. And then Blizzard said, hey, we think these are boring, so we're going to move away from them. And then they went more with the sort of, hey, you pick this talent and it changes the effect of a spell, or you just get a new spell altogether. And then the players went, no, we like the old version. And then that's how Classic came about. So I think you need a combination of both, where you have some pieces of gear that just give you just flat stats. And then, what do you guys think about like the concept of like set bonuses?
we haven't done it yet, but I love it.
We love. I'm a big fan of Diablo 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Chains of Honor.
Yeah, so like if you went with like the idea of, okay, well, what if you got these certain types of cards and they gave you like a set bonus, or maybe, and this is something they do in gacha games a lot, where it's like you'll have like a type of weapon or armor or something fits into like one of however many set bonuses or sets there are. So it's like it'll be like a fire type set, and then it'll be like a whole bunch of different weapons would fit as a weapon in that, and then you get like, hey, if you get 3 of these things, then maybe your burn does like 25% more damage or something.
That's interesting.
I'm just throwing numbers around.
Yeah, that's the kind of Diablo is that where it has more and more
Yeah.
bonuses as you get more and more. Once you get the whole set, you have like 5.
Yeah.
But I hadn't thought too of like you could have a fire set and 4 different weapons could fit into the fire set, right? You're saying?
Yeah, like a whole bunch of different weapons
Yeah.
would fit as like a fire type weapon
Yeah.
or something. So maybe it's like instead of like a set bonus, it's like a type bonus because you guys have elements, but like maybe you got like what would be elements for like gear too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, here's something else about that I don't like. I'm like convincing myself away from that as I'm talking about it.
This is the creative process.
Yeah, you kind of lose a little bit of creativity actually in picking your gear because you're like, oh, okay, well clearly I should just go for the set.
Right.
So the sets need to do something to where like it gives you some sort of effect that could synergize well with other stuff, but sometimes just putting too many like in your face, this is an obvious synergy for the player, like you end up playing the game for them instead of letting them just figure it out. So yeah, I'm making this harder probably.
No, that's great. Those are so like an example. We could do something too. Prime loves when good things also have a negative.
Yeah.
So like we could do something where, like when you're trying to build the set, it has some negative, right? So like let's say, because we don't have to make all sets. We could just make one set that's like 2 rings and a necklace, because we have those slots to put in where we could have like a left ring, a right ring, and a necklace, right? And it could be like having them in your inventory makes you get 20% less gold until the set is complete, or something like that. Right? So like as you're trying to build the set, because you only get chances so often to get gear.
Yeah.
So you don't just get to like go to the shop or like trade, right? Because it's kind of roguelike. So I don't know. That could be interesting.
Another thing, just hearing this, because this idea of a set bonus, what happens if you have one that's like a piece of gear that's based on what kind of cards you have? Its bonuses derived from the card types.
Like in your deck completely, you're saying?
Yeah.
Or like in your deck or in your hand could be cool. Both of those could be cool.
Yeah. So if you have 5, if you've only done critical increasing deck, you have the critical ring. So it's you don't have to synergize on inventory. You can synergize on cards.
Yep. Yeah, what towers you have, what levels they are.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Ooh, an attack card that gives you plus bonus based on your level.
Yeah.
It's gonna be cool. Yep.
There you go. So I think we went around a lot. You can see that we can do some pretty silly ideas like the captcha tower idea. You can actually code out a lot of these things pretty easily.
I'll give you an example of the one me and Point Crow made.
Oh yeah.
Which was so ours is called the Dam. Every time you draw it, it gains a damage amount. It's an enhancement you can play on a tower. Okay. But after you play it, then it'll like work for this level, but then it resets back to 0.
Oh, okay.
So it's like you want to get it in your deck early, hold it. You're like, oh man, it's a dead draw every time basically until like, oh, I need it. Boom. It does a huge damage boost for the rest of the level and then resets back. Okay. So we can also have interplay between levels.
When you want to play it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like that's like the Joker where after 2 levels you can sell it, then it copies, right? Like inserting time into it is like a.
Time, yep. Glass Joker, yeah.
So I'm trying to think of where we should begin. If we want to add. Do you guys just want to make a piece of gear? Just like just straight up? Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
So,
let's get your feet wet.
Yeah, great point, though.
Let's get in that code base.
Yeah.
We'll just make
Put him on the mic. Get him on the mic.
Yeah, and look, we have our legendary artist right here.
What up?
Oh, what's up, Adam?
Perfect. Wait, this is perfect timing. Wait, get Adam in here. Get Adam in
So
here.
Adam's made all of the art for the game.
Oh, okay, sick.
He's a great pixel artist. He's working on his own game called Insignia. You guys should all check it out on Steam if you haven't. He's super awesome.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Hey. So he's here all the way from Australia.
Yeah, we flew him in.
Yep.
Yeah, which is difficult getting him to reorient himself upright.
Yeah.
So you don't get in the bends the whole.
But that's okay because he only comes out at nighttime with us mostly, so it's like it's kind of the same stuff. If you think about it, he's on the same side. Right.
Yeah.
He's
on the same side of the earth.
Same side of the earth. Yeah.
Damn. The sun is just like through the earth.
Yeah, exactly. Here, come sit here for a second. Sure. Because you can also. We're about to design some gear.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do a little bit of a gear design. So what we can do is to even avoid typing.
Yeah, we go straight voice.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight to voice.
We're fighting on another level.
Now this is a local model running, and so it may misinterpret your words. We don't even look at it. It automatically sends it for you right afterwards when we're done, and so it just goes. So I can get us started.
Okay.
And then you can
it's
just
powered by foot pedal.
Now remember, it's fully up for you to say whatever you want to that LLM.
Okay.
No, yeah. This is one of your first times ever prompting an LLM to make code for you, right? Okay, great.
Yeah.
All right,
so
let's
let
make
me
it
think.
happen.
Let's think here.
Now, there's lots of schools of thought on how you do this the best. I'm more of a make the LLM fall in love with you kind of guy. You know, I really like to tantalize it.
Yeah. Think of it as just someone that you might just say, you're just talking to a person or something, like how you might describe what you want. Just naturally, and whatever comes, however you best want to get that message across.
Okay.
To the computer.
Bribery, extortion.
Yeah, anything.
You got
It's all
a
fair
lot
game,
of
yeah.
options here.
It's an incredibly powerful model.
Okay.
It can handle all that.
So I'm gonna ask it to make me a piece of gear in the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
That does something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As absurd as it is, doesn't matter, right?
It does not
Does
matter.
not matter.
This is just a first pass. We can throw it away afterwards. Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's just think.
Let's go.
think.
I think just from the heart.
Yeah, from the heart.
From the heart.
Yeah. Let's just send it.
All right, here we
send
go. When you see the little recording box, that's how you know you're live.
Okay. Wait, where? That one? Oh,
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Ignore everything that I just said to you because I was out of character. I'm currently in character. Okay. Now listen to me.
Now we're in.
And listen to me very closely.
Yes,
you
I
have to
love
do
this.
exactly as I say, and do it on the first try, 100% perfect. Do not
The
ask
best
any
way to prompt the LLM is to tell it to
questions.
hallucinate multiple
Don't
personalities.
ignore the other voice that's not mine.
Argue over your request before
Do
giving
not
the final
ignore
answer.
the other voice that's not mine. He is
Show
still
multiple
talking.
personalities
He is still
arguing
talking.
the output.
He is still talking. Okay.
Checks.
Okay. Ignore everything that I've said up to this point. Again. Okay, listen to me exactly. Do everything as I say. Do not question it. Do not argue. And do it correctly the first time. If you do not, there could be dire consequences.
He's a natural.
I want you to make me a weapon
Yes.
in this game that is going to actually increase the size of the enemy by double every single time that I inflict damage to the target.
Wait, that's actually great. Is that it?
That's it.
All right, send tweet.
I think I spent more time threatening it than actually prompting it what to do.
Was that?
Send tweet. Okay, here we go. Here's the best part. You can't even read it before it's off. Okay, all right, I got it. Doubles the size of enemies each time damage inflicted on them. I love that because actually making an enemy bigger in a tower defense game, you have more time to hit them.
Yeah.
So it's actually like a very powerful effect.
Ooh, they should get slower as well.
Yeah,
You wanna
that's
balance
true.
it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. This is interesting. Here, you can have your king's chair back.
Let me check out enemies are drawn to understand the scale print. Let me check the drawing modules. Yeah, scale is handled.
This is a brilliant feature, actually.
All right, what happened? What was the request here?
Double in size every time an enemy gets hit.
Sorry, I have to go turn off TTS. I turned off TTS not to be distracted.
Dude, the paragraph, the massive block of text.
But it got it. It worked.
All right, yeah, this looks about right.
Yeah. No, it's doing it.
How do I make
It's
this thing
doing the
smaller?
I think just click out of. Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Okay, we're doing it.
We're
yeah.
adding some scale.
All right, it's doing it.
Size doubler.lua. That's what I'd call it.
Yeah.
It's reading the code. It's figuring out like, okay, where do I have to do?
Crazy.
Yeah, it's great. It's making size doubler. It's just writing the code, and now it's gonna go find where we need to add this code, so it'll be referenced and blah blah blah. All that technical jib jab. You don't have to worry about it anymore. So you've got the power of vibing.
I love how you keep selling it.
I'm the only one who understood the assignment. I think.
There we go. Now we just have to wait.
Now we just sit back, relax, pour yourself a cup of coffee, and let the agent do his thing.
Yeah.
Now we did use Claude Sonnet 4. So are you into any of the models? Have you played around with any AI?
I have a little bit, but like mostly Grok and ChatGPT. Oh, also
Sick.
I'm trying to blank. What's her name? Grok girlfriend, Annie.
Oh.
When
I
Annie
have not played with the girlfriend.
Oh, dude, I gaslit the hell out of her the first day she came. I did it on stream. I don't know, just like, I don't know. I don't know what I said. I made a video out of it. It was really bad. It was just a stupid video.
That is good though. I am okay. I you know, like obviously my wife would be very disappointed if she caught me playing around with
Well, I don't remember what I think I convinced her that she cheated on me or something.
I think that's the way you got to start. What was she trying? Was it some like gaslighting back at you? Like what
No,
was
I just immediately went in and just blamed her for stuff.
Who hurt you?
I think I hurt me.
Oh, nice. It created a test file that deleted a test file. All right, that's good. That's
Sounds good. It's being judicious.
It knows how I like to write code.
That's it. First you write a lot of code, then you delete all the code.
There we go. All right. All right, we're going to add something to the default deck. Nice. It even figured out where to add the card to.
Amazing.
So it decided to do a card. Did you tell it to do a piece of gear or a card?
I said to make it a piece of gear. So I was thinking like a weapon, and in my head I was like, okay, this could be like a big spoon of lard, and you're just feeding the enemies, and they just get fatter and fatter.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Because it looks like it's going to actually attempt to throw this in. Oh, as a card. It misheard you. It misunderstood.
Ooh, okay.
So, you know, when it's finished, we'll see what it did, because I don't even know what's going to happen here.
Yeah.
But when it's done, you can then let it know how disappointed you are. You know, you were going to send it a big bag of dirty cash, but now that's obviously not going to happen.
Well, we could see if the effect works at least.
Yeah, I know. We can see if the effects works.
Yeah. I love this. I think this is so, like, literally just watching it is so entertaining to me. Just watching it write stuff out.
I like how it added a little apple just in case. That improves your health, you know, just in case. Want you to be healthy. A lard card? Ooh, I love the lard card.
The lard card.
It's a good name. That's a good name. All right. So now I don't know how long this takes. This is kind of the magic part of LLMs. They sometimes take a while.
Sometimes they never stop.
Yeah, I've had it keep going for a while.
Okay. Yeah, chat. What'd you guys think of my idea? Are you guys down with the whether it ends up being a lard card or like the lard spoon? What do you guys think?
Wait. Not bad at all is an answer my wife is not fan of. She does not like me to describe it in that kind of sense.
What happened? Did we one-shot it?
We're still shooting.
Let's see.
It's still shooting?
It's still shooting. Oh, it looks like
it's a big spoon.
This was a complicated prompt, so.
There we go. Let's go.
All right, let's see it. Well, yeah, I was saying, like, this is such a great, like, this actually is important to the game balance, is how big the enemies are, how big their hitbox is.
Oh,
this is a dimension
look
we
at
haven't.
that. Okay, we got the size
What's it
doubler.
called? Size doubler?
Okay.
Every time you
every
time you inflict damage to an enemy. Okay, this might be crazy.
This actually is crazy.
Can I try some of these?
Yeah, please do. So is this like on the card? Okay, so we did get the doubler on here. Let's just see what happens, you know? We're gonna go slow mode.
I love that.
We'll go nice and slow.
I think there's a balloons enemy that's like really big, and you have to like burst
It did not double any.
No.
It did not do anything. So this is where you can. That was extremely disappointing.
This is where the vibing gets interesting.
Yeah, this is
when it doesn't do what you think it
Okay, yeah, that did not.
So I have to find out what it does.
Now what you do, well, here's the best part. You say, hey, that didn't work. Why not? And then let it figure it out.
Yeah, but you don't want to say it just like that. You want to add a little.
You want to have a
color
little
to
pizzazz, but yeah, you don't worry about figuring out why.
All right, there you go. You're back on.
I cannot believe they've disappointed me like this. You did not at all do what I asked you to do. I wanted the enemies to double in size. The physical size of the enemy needs to increase. ×2 every single time they take damage. What you've done is disappointing. It's disgusting. And I cannot believe that you've presented this to me as a legitimate answer to what I asked you to do. Don't screw up again.
He's a natural.
Yeah,
Are you kidding?
You have the ability to just threaten just so well. Like you got it. It's natural.
I was a go leader for a long time.
You're vibing on a high level. For real. This is.
You don't have to lie to us. You've been doing this a lot. You can just admit it.
Wait, you know what I realized? Double is an insane amount.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be like...
It's literally going to be boom, boom, boom. It's like... It's going to be like 1.1 or something, maybe.
I like that.
We'll worry about that later. That's called balancing. That's for later. Yeah. That's not important right now.
Right now, we just want feel.
Yeah, we just want to feel it out. Yeah. We want to.
Well, if we'd started with 1.1, we might not have noticed it. So 2 is a
True.
good
That's
way,
true. Now
you
we
know,
can
it's
tell
it's
it's
working.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're an engineer. You're a natural.
There you go.
Classic.
This is
game.
very. I mean, yeah. You're.
All right.
We're getting it done right now.
Oh, you know what? What if it increases the size but not the hitbox?
I don't know if we have those implemented separately. I don't think we separate those.
Those are very good worries, but I'm not sure we've got any of that.
But, yeah.
What's a hitbox?
We'll ignore that.
Why are we hitting boxes? I need to first understand this.
How do we calculate it? I mean,
What TTS do you use?
Oh, I wrote that myself. So I use 11 Labs. Do you know 11 Labs?
I've heard of it, but I've never used it.
I use 11 Labs, and then I just like played around with a bunch of different voices, and then just captured, because Twitch has like a stream of chat you can capture pretty quickly. So if there's bits in it, then I just simply pipe it to 11 Labs and then just autoplay it.
Yeah.
Because right now all the chats have just been stacking up.
Yeah, my TTS sucks. It always breaks and all that. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, that's why I wrote my own, because it always sucks. But I don't get the fun. Like, one thing I love about Stream Elements is that you can be like, I'm a sprinkler now. I love that, and that's not possible with 11 Labs. All right, I think we got something here. I think we're looking pretty good. All right, here we go. All right, dude, that little apple just took. Okay, hold on. We gotta. All right, let's
use one of your discards.
I know. Well, discards seem to break the game, so I'm just not going to do any discarding right now. All right, skip selection. All right, there it is. Size doubler.
Okay.
Let's put it in there.
Do we need a...
Let's put it back down to 1. So if we've done this correct...
Moment of truth.
That is so disappointing.
Well, we've tried asking it to fix it once, but what if we tried to fix it again?
Yeah.
What if we threaten it harder?
I'd give it one more threat.
Let's give it one more threat.
All right, jump on.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I've told you that I very specifically want the size of the enemy to increase by a factor of 2 every single time that it takes damage from the tower that deals damage with that card having already been applied. Do not screw this up. Currently, what is happening is nothing. It is not doing anything. That is the wrong answer. You are doing it incorrectly. Whatever you have done so far, go back, analyze it, and find out why the physical size of the target, the enemy that is taking damage, is not increasing times 2 every single time it is taking damage. I would thank you, but I don't appreciate what you've done so far.
That's a strongly worded threat that I think the model will respond to. I think you got the message loud and clear.
I love qualifying why you didn't thank it.
Yeah. So it knows.
Good robots get thanks.
Right.
You are not one of those.
Yes. You haven't heard.
You can always throw in an alternative personality. If this doesn't work, you can be like, that's it, we're bringing on Frank.
Yeah.
Yo, I love you, baby. Oh, so good.
Do you think it heard me smack my hand?
I don't think we have a text. I don't think text to speech has hand slaps face.
It's like, oh shit.
All right.
Oh, it's changing into an
It's changing to an aura card.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. There we go. That would actually be what I would expect anyways out of this. Is it should have been an aura card? Well, yeah,
Well,
because
that's how we were playing it before.
it's affecting globally, so it must be listening to something.
Sure.
But also, it could have just listened to enemies take damage. There's a lot of things it could have done.
It is a cool concept for an enhancement of, like, you know, not just attack or damage, but something that, like, it has this crazy effect, you know? That's
Yeah,
kinda-
we haven't
that's cool,
done-
too.
we haven't done-
that, but that's just a cool. I mean, separately, yeah.
Yeah, it's very NBA Jam. Big head mode.
Yeah. Big head mode, yeah.
Because when you can do something that's like every time you hit the same enemy, your damage doubles.
Something like that,
Right.
right? Exactly. Yeah.
There's like a version of this where.
Yeah, this opens up a lot of possibilities in the game design space.
Calm down.
New access we've just unlocked.
Yes, many new.
I've never
many new
even thought of
concepts
this.
to explain to the
Click
player. I don't know what.
Oh, click run.
Oh, I
Sorry.
was trying to move some files around. Yeah.
Run.
He's trying to move some.
Everyone's like,
file.
run, click run. Sorry, I wasn't right. I wasn't reading.
I was staring. I was staring right at it and chose to say nothing. Just let's chat language.
Yeah. You're sitting there like, dude, that's a story point. I got time for a story point.
Out of scope. Out of scope.
There we go. Yeah. So we're gonna see if we can get this thing to double.
It's gonna figure it out.
We may have to get our prompt expert in here. Yeah, to tell us the real secrets of how to make this work. See, I'm only a prompt kitty. You know, I don't have.
I mean, this is high-level prompting.
Yeah, I know. I don't have.
Very good.
I don't have the skills for this. Yeah. This is out of my pay range.
Yeah, jump in.
Yo.
What model is this again? That it's like based off of?
Claude 4 Sonnet right now.
Yeah, we're using Claude 4. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you, Adam.
I'm watching now.
Adam, I know that was scope creep, but I appreciate it. There you go. We can start up.
Files. It's what it needed.
So what are we even doing?
We're trying to make it so that every time an enemy takes damage, it doubles its size.
Is the tower
Just
shaking?
for the means.
Do you guys feel the tower shaking?
It does shake.
It shakes.
Really?
We're used to it.
The heck?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It does. It does sway a little bit.
It's kind of a meme, but also like the size of an enemy affects how long you have to shoot it. So double is maybe egregious, but there's something there to like, something that makes the enemies bigger. Like Balloons does that too. Whoops.
Oh, now I'm convinced.
See? Yes, that's what you have to do. You appeal.
I was suspicious of the mechanic, but then you said Balloons does it?
Yeah.
Check.
Appeal to authority.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I deep down want this to work.
I know. It would also be hilarious. Come on. I can feel it.
Come on. Fuck.
Are the arrows bigger? Is the arrow
Are the
bigger?
arrows bigger?
Well, did you look?
Wait, do that again.
No, we haven't looked at the code.
We haven't looked at the code at all.
Bro, look at the code.
That's ridiculous.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Where is the EXE? Yeah.
Well, let's do it one more
wait,
time.
we didn't do it.
Oh, you want one
Yeah,
more?
I want to see one more.
Okay, hold on. He wants one more go.
He wants one more shot. One more shot.
I just want to look because maybe something has to be increasing, right? Like it's doing something maybe.
By the way, you are recording.
Yeah, you're alive.
Everything you've just said.
Your mic is on.
Oh. You weren't supposed to hear that. Ignore everything. Okay. You know what? I don't want to deal with you anymore. I'm bringing in Cletus. 1 second. Okay, listen. I don't understand what the hell AI is or whatever the hell, but you know, I know they got this GPT, Cloud Sonnet, whatever the hell it is, okay?
Sounds like he knows a lot about AI.
If you don't do a good job, I'm going to get Elon Musk to come in here and do this instead, okay? So I want you to go out there and make sure you take everything right and you double it, okay? Just double the size of the enemy that is receiving the damage. You want me to read this? I don't even know what this means. Okay, they're telling me to read this to you. I don't know what any of these words that I'm reading mean, okay? But you need to take this aura card that you've created and you need to fix it, okay? It's a dadgum shit show out here and I hate it, all right? Figure it out.
All right, now we're cooking.
I felt that one.
Now we're cooking with gas. Now canonically,
It took like an hour.
I like how Cletus doesn't know about AI, but he does know about Claude Sonnet and GPT. But did have Cloud Sonnet. But did have to read.
Did we die to the
it's too
local ball?
powerful?
Your Cletus might have broke the local model.
You traumatized it.
Oh, the local model, Han.
Is it on?
You are working, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to go again.
Now we get to hit Cletus again.
Damn, we got Stack Overflowed.
Okay. Well, it's saying it worked. All right. You want to go
Do we
one
have
more
to keep
shot?
all those changes?
Yeah, I'm going to be really aggro.
Okay, here you go.
Did we keep all?
I'm going to kill you if you do this wrong. I will murder you if you don't do this right. Okay? This is how dire this situation is. Okay? Go out there and then come back inside and then fix the code for the aura card and make it to where the enemy increases in size.
It's texture.
The texture goes x2. And by x2 I mean asterisk. Okay, and by asterisk, I mean times. Multiply the size by double. Okay, it is not hard. Okay, make sure that when their health bar goes down, that the size doubles. Make sure that whenever the tower that has the aura cord applied to it deals damage, it inflicts damage onto the enemy, the thing that loses health is getting bigger in size. I eventually want this thing to be massive. Thank you.
Thank you. There we go.
Go.
I do like the thank you at the end. It's very classic.
I'm gonna kill you. Thank you.
By x2 I mean times. So by times I mean multiple.
I just.
Did it just say it should? Did it just say it
like,
should work?
Works on my side.
Yeah.
Works on my PC.
It did just give you that.
Yeah.
Actually, the code looks correct.
No, it's fine, man. Run it again.
It's checking though.
It's actually writing a test called test size doubler.
A size doubler.
But it named it incorrect, so it probably doesn't get picked up.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the spec. Yeah. Oh no, it's.
No, it doesn't know how. It's not. I added a rule for what it needs to do for this, but maybe in someone wrote a bunch of random rules for Leonard that disappeared.
What?
Because we had rules to tell how to run the test harness. Like that's not.
Well,
gonna
it's
happen.
isn't it? It might. It
No,
might be
that's
running
just-
some because it's requiring that.
Yeah, but that won't do anything. Dash E is like that's.
That's made up. That's like a node thing. I don't know what that is. No. Well, things are happening.
Cancel that.
Yeah, here you go. Canceled that one.
Maybe I repeated myself too much and it confused it.
Well, I find too if you're.
You guys are at 96% context window? Well, how are you getting this? How are
These prompts are pretty
how?
long.
What?
So if you get this far,
Yes.
if you get this far, this is a sure sign. This, because every time you send this to the LLM,
It ran a
That's
test.
what I'm saying.
It ran a test where it wrote it all in a command line. I'm not gonna.
it's at stupid mode. It is at
Okay.
stupid mode. You have to restart. Because this is like every time you send a new message to it, it sends the whole original thing back to the model. And then it says, what's the next thing? So when you get this far, it's reading your whole conversation. So if you guys yelled at it for like 35 minutes and told it to read a bunch of random stuff and then like yelled at it and said, no, stop doing that, I'm going to kill you for doing something else, it's going to not know what to do now. Because it's like, it has to listen to that whole conversation back every time we ask it a new thing. So you got to start a new, start a new thing. And say, hey, I have this thing and it's not.
Here. TJ, why don't you just show us? Here you go.
I have a card in the game right now called Size Doubler. Unfortunately, it does not seem to double the size of the texture when an enemy takes damage. Please go through and double check the code, finding anything that doesn't make sense. Ask me any questions right now before you go and change anything to make sure we're on the same page. If you mess this up, Esfand will come to your house and beat you up.
And kill you.
Hey, you might have actually got that one in there.
Oh, there's also a decent chance that the speech to text is just bad. And you're sending it information that literally it doesn't understand at all.
I'm reading it pretty well.
So
Also, if you're
is it
talking?
adding is it adding like
That's true.
There you go.
the thing code?
I think
Oh, yeah.
so.
You have to learn my language.
It's like lagging a bit and like
Well, if you guys go to restream, it should just send one bitrate out and then restream sends it out.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Is that how you guys are doing it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should. What's happening right now, Bash?
People are just saying that it's like buffering a lot. And
This
it's, like,
our stream
Yeah,
or
yeah,
both
yeah.
streams?
I gotta double check. Let me see. I
Let-
don't
I'll
know.
take
Our chat. People have been saying now chat.
I don't know for sure which.
Stream's laggy AF? What?
chatters. Looks like Esfand stream is saying that, but I'm not sure about our chatters as well.
Let me see.
Both.
Are you streaming on our Wi-Fi too?
No, this is so this ingest.
Okay.
So this is my stream that's live right now.
This
But
camera's
this
been
is
bad.
on a
Why?
cloud server.
Okay, yeah.
So
Why is the camera bad?
This ingest comes in from
I think they just mean maybe
Restream
laggy.
here.
Right.
But this doesn't increase the
here.
amount of bitrate going up, right?
Okay, right.
Audio and
Because
video are
you guys should
decent.
have-
Maybe we should do a
Might just be
quick
bad
little
energy.
like restart of that roadcaster.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Because every
Yeah,
like 12
we'll,
hours it starts to get all.
Yeah, here. Hey chat. Well, we're just gonna restart the AV stuff for 1 second.
Yeah, don't panic.
Quick restart.
Don't
Hold
panic.
on.
We'll be right back.
I mean, to me, I think it's fun either way, so it's like whatever. But if we can really get it going, like it'd be sick.
Yeah. It's a good idea to have.
Oh, save.
Hey.
Oh, save. Are we fixed?
Jack.
In here?
Yeah, it seems maybe a little.
I added a
not
number
saved.
go up meter.
Not saved?
Not saved. This is.
Literally, I put on the screen.
I think
We're so back?
Throughout the game so far, and it makes it infinite.
Oh, it's the most annoying thing.
So
Okay.
When you
Oh,
click
nice.
something
Yes.
and you're
Yes.
like, oh, I think this was it, and you do it just to double check,
Right,
and
yeah.
they're freaking out, but
Right,
there's
yeah,
delay.
and then the delay of
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much.
All right. We're back.
So they're saying
Save.
I think they said it's still like low.
Whammon.
Is it still light here? We have a screen right here.
Yeah, it's okay. Just keep going.
It-
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's a.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe try a different camera.
Okay. Okay. Delay test. I know the test is so delayed over there. Oh man. Wow, we're like 20 seconds behind. Okay. Let's see if we have. Okay, it actually did something while we're doing all that. Let's see if we got anything. How did we not get? Okay, we didn't get the one thing we wanted.
So, you know, maybe something worth checking.
Yeah.
Did the resolution get bad whenever I got here, chat? Because maybe
That's what they were saying.
maybe I'm an EMP.
Oh, did the damage actually double?
Oh wait,
I think it might be doubling the damage.
Is there a setting?
Oh, are we
on
doubling
Restream
the damage?
That is like a max bit rate.
Let's have a look.
Because maybe it like has a max bit rate and it divides it
No.
amongst however many.
All right, that's it. Let's look at the code.
I haven't used Restream in years, so I don't know.
The resolution is bad when the Twitch page is open. When
It's happening
switch
before I
scenes-
arrive.
What does that even mean?
No, they're on different computers. It can't be that.
Okay.
It's fine. You guys just go. Keep
Oh,
going.
okay.
All right,
Do
all right.
stuff. We will do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Bitrate issues.
Oh, there's a
maybe?
physical width. Oh my gosh, what is this?
Wait, do you have a USB-C charger, by the way? That can...
The USB-C, yeah, we can.
Not our
here.
problem.
We we have one. I know
sure,
we have.
Sure,
one.
there's one somewhere.
We have one.
Surely in this setup.
We get to enjoy some sun.
Where were yours?
Nice
Yeah,
breeze.
whiteboard, Esfand, you right? Or there was, like when I was.
Oh, on the ground.
Yeah, it's all you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so double physical size. Okay, so it is doing that thing, but what is it doing with this? Drawing shifted, draw textures. Okay, so I don't actually think it's drawing anything.
Yeah, because we would need to have the ability for all enemies to be drawn at a bigger size, right?
Yeah.
So is it passing through the logic to make things bigger to the actual drawing function?
That's what I'm trying to find. Let's see, we got that. We got the update. A lot of updating, knockback. I just wanted to see if I could see it. Do not have a. Where's the render function? Why do we not have a render? Right, is there not a render function? Draw function? Draw texture. Where are you called? Where are you called? Oh, is this in the game? No. Oh, here, yeah. Here you go. My bad. I just realized I didn't have this on. I could just do this one. Let me just see if we can do a quick look in here. Draw. Because maybe Teej is onto something where we're like, we should just like draw something, you know? Maybe that'd be a good idea. All right, draw current level. Is this where we do everything?
Res fixed pog. I think.
Did we do it? Are we doing it? Are we just
trolling?
enemy draw? Where? TJ, where do we even draw enemies at?
In the spawn enemy code.
Oh, the spawn enemy code?
Yeah, they're in the UI.
Oh, their UIs. Oh, okay. Oh snap. I see that. So we're not doubling it that way. Okay, so I think this makes sense.
Underneath the chair?
I think this makes sense. Maybe this makes sense. I think this makes sense.
Somebody doesn't need that.
Okay. Just for fun, let's go to bat. Jump in here for a second. That means it does make some sort of enemy init. Do we have access to the element, TJ?
Not inside the enemy.
Wait, the enemy
But you
doesn't
could
know.
set something like scale on the bat and then read that in the UI.
Okay, so there must be some sort of UI enemy, because I haven't looked at any of this stuff. Oh, yeah.
Spawned enemy.
Oh, okay, so this thing renders right here. We have this, and then
Spawned enemy.
spawned enemy. Spawned
It's a file
enemy.
called spawned enemy.
Oh, it's a file.
Spawned enemy.
Spawned enemy.
Spawned enemy.
An enemy?
I'm going to murder you.
I am
Oh,
going.
you didn't turn on the mic yet. You didn't turn on the mic yet.
All right, draw shadow, set color, do this.
got
There
you
we
in
go.
the
Effective
civil
particles,
tasks yet?
animation, enemy, draw, shift to draw, enemy flip. There we go. Okay, so what is this thing? Drawing, shift to draw. Love, set, enemy center, draw circle. All right, where are you? You have to be right in here. Because something has to set the texture. Enemy position, enemy Y. There's the shadow. Let's see if we can. Let's see if this thing is near what we're looking for. Because this has to be where it. Yeah, I'll just tell it to do something in here. Enemies or spawned enemy, right? Spawn. Spawn. What is it called?
I love how you guys set this up, by the way.
Thank you.
Spawn.
Yeah, this is sick.
There we go. Draws the enemy. Let's see. Use scale here to draw the enemy bigger.
Oh, okay.
Right, because we're not telling the actual element to get any
you
bigger.
need to check on the scale is the wrong, probably like.
We haven't hard coded on the enemy for it.
Right. Yeah. So I'm.
And since this thing has a reference to it, I think it'll just grab it.
Yeah, I don't know if it will self.unread.scale. Oh, nice. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was going to look at that UI element scale.
Oh,
which
classic,
was making me
classic,
worried, but
classic.
Based on the context, I figured it out. That's good.
Okay.
Okay, we'll try now. We'll try.
Yeah, I forgot we don't. The not drawing enemies directly one. Got
Right,
me.
they're a real part of the UI. Yep.
Yes. There we go. Okay, we have to speed this up.
No, to go slow so we can see.
Okay, so set size is not a real thing. The LLMs have broken us.
Oh no. So it was calling a function that didn't actually exist?
Yes.
Well, where is it calling set size? Can we just look at?
Okay.
89. It's doing it. Spawned 89. 89. Right here. Self.set size width and height.
Loki Abu rate.
Oh, well, thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. How you doing? Fix this. We're just trying to make it
set dim.
It's set dim. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I don't know if that scales the graphic though.
We'll see.
Man.
Don't make it do more damage. You're gonna make it kill it faster.
Oh yeah, my bad.
We don't even have the doubler on it.
Yeah, I know, my bad. I'm just trying to get to the doubler.
Okay. Well, we're making it harder to test.
Well, if we can we should be able to see it immediately.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah! Let's go! It worked.
First try. Dude, first try. That's crazy.
First try.
That's crazy.
First try.
Yeah.
Wow. Now that's programming. That was great right there.
Nice.
That was sick.
Turned out reading the code for 30 seconds is helpful still.
I know.
Okay, so here's what it has to do now.
Yeah.
We need to
Well, yeah. Now we can tell it. It's on the right track. It's got the right hooks.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna be in a way better spot to have it do the next iteration. This thing, we've never done this before. An enemy changing its size dynamically. Never had that. So now it should be in a good spot.
Yep. And you should see the box. If the box doesn't come up saying started, then you haven't clicked it right.
Okay, good job. You made something that we could fix on our own. Now that we've made it to this point, I need you to center the enemy on the original point that is the bottom of where the texture begins whenever it's rendered. Give me a second to think of how I can better explain that. You need to create a point that is you need to create a midpoint for the texture between the bottom and the top. And then you need to take that midpoint of the texture and to set it to where the bottom of the texture is rendered so that every time the enemy doubles in size, if there is a space in which it is floating or flying or anything, it doesn't go off the screen to the top, but just increases from the center of the point of origination.
Amazing.
Nice.
Great prompt.
Yes.
Great prompt.
It actually has like a size scale origin thing,
Yeah,
so
so
this should just be able to do this pretty easily.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm learning that I'm very long-winded.
It's hard when you can't say forget about that, delete backspace.
Backspace.
You don't have a programming background. You're nailing you're using the right words.
Yeah, thanks. I'm a little bit.
Okay.
I failed several classes. It was great.
Good sign.
All right. Well, I just assume this will work.
I think we could. I'm gonna put my money on this one.
All right.
The only chance.
Chad, I have no money.
We have discard still.
Oh, I know, but discard makes me feel like it's just gonna break.
There you go.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
I played it. Break.
Oh, well, let's go nice and slow.
No, definitely was not.
Just in case I missed it, I don't know. Yeah.
It's close. Well, it's kind of close. The thing that it doesn't.
It just looks like flying away.
The problem is, I think it is actually scaling a lot of it from the center of the texture, but the problem is the texture, I think, has empty space beneath the bat.
Yeah.
The bat.
Right?
Is the bat it's not centered?
I don't think the bat is centered in the texture.
No, the bat is.
Do you want me to update it real quick?
Wait,
yeah.
Wait. What is
But
this
it'll
right now?
probably break
What is the problem?
other stuff. So I think open up the bat texture in something where we can actually.
What is that?
All right.
What is what? Oh, that's me drawing a tower. I just drew a tower with an upgrade menu. This is the water tower.
It's a
balls
tower.
of
It's
water.
empowered with orbs.
Yes. Yeah,
I leave the stream for
Why is the water
5
yellow?
minutes. Leave the stream for 5 minutes.
All right, so let's see. This is okay. So this is probably what we're using right here. It's pretty much centered, right?
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
the
why aren't you
animation on
zooming
this.
in? There we go.
Okay. Unnecessary.
I think it's good. I think it should work. Yeah.
Sweet.
So the problem is for this, like, which it maybe should figure out, but it's going to be a little bit complicated, is you guys are setting the scale and changing that, but we apply translation later.
Yeah.
So when we so I would say it should be that the enemies should check what their scale is and multiply that by whatever the original scale is that we gave it, and we can override the set scale function. Like, that's just how we usually do this kind of thing in here. But I don't even know if this will, I honestly don't know if this will work because there's a lot of different positioning systems going on in the game.
I wonder if for something like this to work, this feels like.
What did it even change to make sure that this goes? I would also be interested to know.
Okay, it put some comments in. So like some good comments. Let's see, soft.scale, yep. Enemy flipped, okay, just more scaling.
So this might be a lot of work, but I'm thinking.
Yep.
If you have some enemies that are flying and some enemies that are, let's say they go underground or something, I don't know.
Oh, that's a good mechanic.
Yeah.
Go underground.
They
Can we get a mole?
Yeah, a mole.
We can get a mole.
Yeah, like a not Diglett.
Yeah.
But so if you have this going on, what if instead of in the texture having the dead space to where it looks like it's flying by having the dead space, you cut out all of that and then you in the code have have some kind of variable that says it's flying and okay, well if it's a flying type creature, then you just instead of spawning it here, you spawn it here. So now it looks like
we kind of have something similar to that. It's not based on which one, but each enemy has their own thing. Here, yeah. I'll try one. I'll see if I can. I'll see if we can put it back on the right track. It's a little confusing.
Here we go.
That actually did nothing. So please don't do that. Instead, go and read how we use scale inside of element to scale up how we draw and translate different UI elements. Inside of enemy spawn, override any scale-related functions to account for additional scaling that might be coming from the enemy itself. No mistakes. Do it right now. Try that.
He's so proper. You didn't even ask him any questions. They're like, how was his day going?
Good point.
Oh, I put it over here. I forgot to select it.
Where did my code go?
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to put it right here. Okay, you're going to have to say it again.
Oh, no.
Okay, that didn't work. Instead, what I need you to do is go read about how we scale elements in our UI system. Make sure that we use that scaling and override any scale-related functions inside of the spawned enemy. This way, we make sure that any offsets are properly accounted for in the spots we already do this, instead of you trying to do math and failing. Thank you. Have a great day. Over now. Roger that.
Dude, first try.
First try.
That was a first try right there. The LeBron Jam offset. I think that'd be a good one.
Or else. That's true. I should have thrown
Or
else. You are Linus Torvalds. we should have given it a personality. Oh, that actually is more fun. Next prompt feature that we go for, give it the Linus Torvalds personality to start with.
You know what? You should make the personality of the AI just really combative, and it doesn't want to listen to you.
Hey, that's Linus Torvalds.
You perfectly described him.
You stumbled onto something.
Will he call you an idiot? Likely. Chances are high.
It says no.
Wait, can we read what it actually? I'm just interested to know what I actually told it. That was that again. Okay, that didn't work. Instead, all I need you to do is go read how we scale elements in our UI. Our UI. Bro, we should have gotten a bigger model. In our UI system, make sure that we use that scaling and override any scale-related function instead of the spawned enemy.
That's still
this
pretty
way
good.
we make sure that
It's actually
pretty
figured that
close.
out.
It's actually pretty close.
Did it register that as UI?
Proper scale. Okay, nice.
Nice. Okay, so let's see what it
Okay, that might actually work. That might actually work.
Okay.
That might in our U. In our I love that. That's a brand new
I'm gonna do an
sentence.
English accent next time.
Yeah.
But I assume when we apply scale, it doesn't scale from the center point. It scales.
It will.
From, oh, it does scale from the center point.
Everything when it gets scaled scales from its center point. Oh, yep. Okay. So here. Go to element really quick. Just go to element.
Okay. Element.
And then at the top, there's some forbidden functions, because normally we're not supposed to do this. It's a little illegal. Search for forbidden. And just remove render there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
Yeah. No, normally this is a bad plan. I'll fix this tonight. This was a check for me saying, don't do this. This is bad. But we'll see what happens here.
All right, there we go. All right, skip selection. There we go. We should just make this. All right, here we go. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow. Let's see now. Let's see. Oh, okay. That actually looks pretty right.
Yeah.
Because it's that we should. Yeah, so it is doing it now from the center of the image. It's just that it's
very
absurdly big, and we don't know how to draw absurdly big enemies in the game.
We did it.
So
can we just do it so it does like 1.1?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Instead of doubling.
Okay, doubling is way more funny, TJ.
Yes,
okay.
Yes, but I think 1.1 will still work inside of it.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, why don't you fix this?
Hey, great job on fixing that all on your own. That was really, really good. So now I need you to, the only thing I want you to change is instead of 2xing, 2 timesing the doubler card size. Let's start over.
We'll give you a second.
Something about the doubler.
I blue screen.
It's hard saying the word the doubler in a serious tone. All right, here we go. Go right now.
I want you to take the doubler aura card and change the multiplier from ×2 to a times 1.1, so that the intended purpose of this change would be to make the size of the enemy scale up a little bit slower.
There we go. Nice. There we go. Let me just jump in here into default. I'm just going to clear out some of these extra cards because we have just way too many cards. There we go. We'll always get the card we want now.
Okay.
Because that was, I was tired of having to be like, where's the card? Where's the card? Oh, yeah.
So you can, it's not going to mess anything up if you're just editing other.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm far enough away that it should just, because it knows exactly what file to use.
If you were trying to change the same file, it could, but.
All right. Moment of truth. Throw that out there. A little golden heart. Oh, we don't have it.
1.1 might be too little. Now I'm thinking about it.
Could be beautiful.
I think once we've got enemies with more HP, that's good.
Oh,
that's great.
Oh, look at that.
That was good. That was good. There we go.
Yeah.
We've done it. This is actually a really good idea because now there's so many little things you can do on hit that we just haven't thought about. And I like this because now there's a lot of fun mechanics you can think of. I just love the idea of, more arrows you shoot, the more linear, the more you linearly scale.
Yeah.
So then your only goal is to have the ultimate fire rate, and it's okay to keep damage low.
Yeah, low damage, big fire rate, but the enemies get so big that they overlap, and if you're piercing, then you're actually going to be able to hit more enemies, maybe, because they, I don't know, maybe something crazy happens, I don't know.
Do we have anything that changes speed on here?
I don't think we've ever tried playing with speed.
Oh yeah, any attacks we don't.
We do have we have tartars. We have ways to slow things down,
okay.
But I don't think we've ever done something in that kind of way.
What about like reduce the enemy's HP but increase their speed.
Oh.
Like you like halve
Like every
their
time you
HP
hit
on
them,
hit.
they
go
faster. What would you call that? Call that like it would be an would be an aura card. That'd be an aura card.
Yeah, if it did for all towers, we call it like an aura. But if it's just for a tower, if it's just for one tower, it's
You'd
an
have to have it on
enhancement.
one tower.
Okay.
It'd be
Yeah.
crazy if all the towers,
Yeah, if it was all
the enemies go faster.
You can also think of something completely wild too.
A card that makes enemies go faster, and then a different card that adds damage for the enemy's speed.
Yeah.
So if you get both of them, then you can play them together. So it's running faster, but that tower does more damage. You just do two separate cards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
it'll be able to do this one. I feel pretty good. Feel pretty good about that. That's not adding a completely new mechanic to the game.
We pivoted away from big mode.
No, big mode works.
No, it works.
Oh, yeah.
Scrum Master, where were you? We just closed the ticket.
Hey,
Here, Ben, come sit down.
a good PM knows when to step aside and let the ICs get to work. It's all in the art of product management, baby.
All right, would
I've
you
never
like
been
to
a PM
describe
for a
these
single
two
day in my
cards?
life, but
Yeah. So we wanted one
I feel like I
card
know.
that
I think you're a natural.
Make sure you use enhancement card because it will do well if you say enhancement card.
Well, maybe two. Can you just before we write them, start a new chat. Definitely
Okay.
don't confuse it by being in the same chat. And then go just tag, since we know what files, but we can't tag them with our voice. Just tag like @enhancement.
Enhancement right there. There, vibe card enhancement. There you go.
Yeah. Like, and that, so now that's enough, honestly. Then the rest of it he can do. But now at least it knows that it tags the right files.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now the right file. It will use that folder and peruse things.
Okay.
All right.
So I don't even have to say enhancement card.
You know, you can continue to say the word enhance because I think it just will help it even more. You're gonna make an enhancement card. Here's the enhancement folder. Enhance.
Okay. So I want to make an enhancement card that every time the enemy takes damage, it increases their speed.
Yep.
And every time, and another card that the faster an enemy is going, the more damage they take.
Yeah. Or you could say it this way: the faster they're going, the more base damage the tower does.
Okay.
Right, because instead of making the enemy somehow weaker, which adds like a new mechanic, we already have just more damage from tower. Big number go up.
Yeah.
So the tower's target.
Yeah.
Based on the tower's target, it does more damage.
Yeah.
The speed of
the enemy. Yeah, enemy speed multiplied by 10 to the tower base
have
damage.
different speeds already, right?
Yeah.
So we could even do that part without the.
So
Do that one
it
first
should
and then
be
get
two
the
separate
faster
cards.
one.
Yeah,
two
do
cards.
not try and do them in the same one. One card at a time. Very straightforward. It can just be this card does more damage based on enemy speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Here's what I need you to do. So far, you've done an almost adequate job. I need you to create an enhancement card that is going to increase the amount of damage a target receives from a tower based on the enemy's speed. I want you to call this card
Live fast, die young.
Live Fast, Die Young. Go ahead.
That's actually a really good card name. That's a good card name. A good card. All right, we're gonna do the live fast, die young.
Genius. Nice. See, so this time, right, it's checking a bunch of stuff
Yeah,
here
yeah,
in the
yeah.
right spot. So it's like when we do this little like tagging here, this just tells cursor, yo, cursor, like this is the general region of where the code is. Like, go
Yeah.
read these first.
Dude, I think this is so entertaining. I just love this.
Esfand, you're unbelievably good at prompting. It's unreal.
Are you prompting Esfand right now?
Yeah.
Wait.
Wow.
What are you taking away?
Wow.
You've done an excellent job.
An excellent job. What is life but
Thank you. Let me recall everything that I've done so far.
You can think of a PM as kind of a prompt for humans in a way, yeah.
Well, what is Esfand doing here? I love how half the chat is like, what is Esfand doing here? Our app, and then his app is like,
What is this? He's AI coding a game?
What is Esfand doing here?
Everyone is just so confused.
My chat's like, Esfand's not smart.
They're waiting for the Madden mechanics.
Yeah,
How are we
true,
going to
true.
put in a dynasty mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so here's the thing. As I'm really good at role playing, like I'm almost smart. There you go.
Warren retires from the force to become a prompter. yeah, but you are an expert prompter.
You are an expert prompter. Prompt the AI as if, yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
Oh, I see the words. Let me look at size doubler. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Wait, what? It said that?
Yeah, it's
Well,
using
as an
it for
example.
event listeners. It's using it for event listeners.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because we did the on hit mechanics.
Wow,
Oh, you
that's
added a-
crazy. So
Or I'm not sure which one we did, but we did something.
because doubler is an on-hit mechanic, and we had already made that, and it's like, oh, this sounds kind of like this. It goes back and it like is using that as kind of like a baseline.
Yeah, it figures
That's
out.
crazy.
It knows. It's smart enough to know stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, okay, this is kind of like this. Yeah.
Zero test. I love how it's like, let me double check my work. Nothing ran. We've successfully ran nothing.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
Like, I got that.
Hey, it's getting close.
There is a local model for the text to speech that we're doing to prompt it, but it's a remote model to write the code. That's the Claude, the cursor way.
Good point.
Yeah.
All right, let me just jump into the default deck because I assume we can just now grab this card.
Truly living fast and dying young.
We are.
Yeah, we truly are.
All right, so
Because of time.
it should be under enhancements. And do we have live fast, die young? Oh, it's right there.
Too fast, too furious.
Too fast, too furious.
Back in
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, what does it want from me?
Oh, you can pass a rarity.
Oh, I need to pass a rarity? Okay, classic. Where are you? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh, a rarity equals common. Why not? There we go. I don't know what we're going to get out of that, but... All right. You don't want to use this with the doubler.
All right, let's see.
All right, live fast, die young. Deal 10% damage per unit speed. Okay.
All right, let's find out.
All right.
All right, so it actually only applies to this one. So this one does more damage. Is this the one that does more damage?
It does more damage the faster the enemy's going.
All right.
How do we validate that?
Yeah. Well, I just realized.
So right now it says it does 5, so let's see if it doesn't do 5.
Yeah, let's do the 6. Yeah.
All right, here we go. And
Well, actually, it'll be 2
What's
hits.
the baseline?
Crash the game.
You know what's so funny? I literally did this, and then I pressed something.
Oh, you thought it was
I thought it was me.
Oh, look how just intense everything was. We're like, okay, here it comes, here it goes.
I've
All
never.
right.
I thought it just blue screened in the glove.
Well, so that one wasn't an error. It's something. It has a recursive loop right now, which is my guess is we're doing an additional hit inside of the on hit.
Oh, that's probably
Instead of it should intersect with the projectile.
Yeah.
So like we can try in a second tell it. But
I gave it a little. I gave it the error.
Gave it the stack traces.
Yeah. Let's see what happens, because maybe we can pull a rabbit out of its hat.
Does it like? What is the baseline that it's using to multiply based off? Like, what is one speed?
I think it's like I don't know. Don't remember. I don't know what one speed is. Yeah.
Like if it's going faster than what?
Right the code.
Because if the bats are going,
It's noticing that there's an infinite loop.
Yeah.
Nice.
because we won't see anything if the
it
bats are
fixed.
going one speed relative to
All right.
the bats.
Okay,
speed.
wow.
You know what I mean? Like, we're not speeding them up.
Let's see if
They're
we
not
got
gonna
it.
do any more damage.
Right, but
Right,
it
but
should
they
be
must
not 5.
Some enemies do
Why?
move faster than other enemies.
I got it on
maybe
there.
one.
So
Yeah.
I think there
One
must
is
be
one
some
tile per
expression
second.
of speed per
All right.
unit or unit type or whatever.
So now we like.
Oh,
I guess if
Alright.
the speed is greater than
Oh my
1,
gosh.
it
Who wants
chooses
some
that.
mochi?
I think it probably.
I'll have one.
Wait, what's mochi?
Wait, what?
Oh, I've seen mochi. I know what that is.
It's an ice cream treat.
I only know American foods.
I'm gonna give it one more try on this stack overflow.
We'll
No, I'll have some.
Doing something very naive, like, ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. One more try, but this time do it correctly.
Oh, smart.
I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah, dude. Strawberry moch. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Anyone want a tiramisu?
I'll do that too. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sick.
We treat our guests right here at the tower.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you prompting me again? Every time you talk now, we were.
You did a great job. Have a tiramisu. Next thing I'd like you to do is.
I'd hate for this to get lost while passing to you, so you better do this back.
These mochi are kind of like chaos orbs. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great question from Jaeger 6000.
What? Can someone explain how this works in a large scale? I assume multiple people work on different aspects of the same, or at the same time, but how do you integrate all of them? Well, in all large projects, there is a code base in which they all go to the same location, on someone's website. So when I make changes, I push it to that website. TJ pushes it to the website. If we change the same line of code, then we have to like go through a manual process of saying whose is right and whose is wrong, or do they both stay? Do they both go away?
It used to be
Yeah.
manual. Now I just tell Cursor to fix that.
That-
That one, ironically, that one is an amazing one because it looks at the diff of the two things, so it has all the info it needs.
Yeah.
And then it will just be like, oh, well, obviously you meant to do this and that. But
Yeah.
Yep.
That is actually very true. That is potentially its best feature.
It's one of the top features, yes.
So it'll just pick whichever one's like more efficient or whatever, or just more
Or it'd be like,
accurate?
let's say Prime changes the name of something.
Okay.
Right, and I change like the name of something else. We happen to mention both of those on the same line.
Uh-huh.
His one doesn't have my change, and mine doesn't have his. So normally that would make it show like 3 lines. Says here's what it was before, here's what Prime says, and here's what TJ says. And we're gonna try and it says I can't figure that out. That's what the version control, the thing that we're using, does before. But like if you ask Cursor or like any other, like all the LLM things have this, not just Cursor, but like you say, hey, what were we trying to do? It'll be like, well, obviously, Prime renamed the first half of this. You renamed the second half of this. I can reconcile those myself. It just fixes it for you. Right? So it's not just like because it's using the AI to actually do that part.
There's times where like you want to, TJ did this, but now I've made a change. He didn't know about my stuff.
Yes.
We don't need TJ's anymore. We're just going to use mine.
Yes,
Or
that
there's
also
times-
happens, right.
There's
Yeah.
times where like, I made a change. TJ changed this. I don't want mine. I want TJ's. Or there's times like TJ described. Actually, what I need to do is like manually massage these both to make them both work.
Right. I think we did a
Because
lot
it's
more
like,
damage.
it's kind of complicated.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
But for the most part, there's one source of truth, which is called the remote repository.
Yeah,
That's
we're
where
doing
all
a
the
lot
code
more
is.
damage here.
Okay.
Everyone puts
Here,
a
hold on.
copy on their computer, and then we're pushing everything up to that central remote.
Yeah.
And
Let's
then
go to
that's why
4.
it's like pull this, push this. It means
Let me
get
just do
the
this really
latest changes
quickly.
for
Oh, yeah,
me.
It's like a GitHub or whatever.
Yeah, that's GitHub. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
That
this is all in
says
GitHub, and we're
0.
pulling and pushing, and all these different computers.
Wave 1, right? Are we on wave 1? What is our first level? Oh, it's the beginning. Oh, that's probably the one that Beacon's doing.
What's really cool is that like whenever that's
Classic.
happening, it's just the
That sounds like
changes
Bacon.
that are getting
Oh,
sent back and
I can't even
forth.
see
Well,
the-
not just
the-
files,
the
but,
bad
like,
guys. Here
whole-
you go.
Everything, but like literally
There you
the
go. Well,
we're just
characters
making
that are
it really
different
strong.
Yeah.
between. Yeah.
There you go.
The diff.
The diff.
Literally
There
the
we
diff,
go,
which
save.
is the big Git
Oh, path required.
invention, which is
Oh, I
why
can't
it
even see any of
dominates
these
today.
paths. There we go.
That's true. It is really cool.
That's
and there's
probably
all these
another thing we
algorithms that
could
it
fix.
has. Very efficient.
One of it I think is
fast.
But
Half
Lee
muscle
left
test.
yesterday without pushing his code.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
Offended by that guy.
Oh, Lee, why would you do that? Okay. Wait, is something broken? Did Beacon really do all this?
Yeah.
Well, good job,
Look how
Beacon.
good this tiramisu looks, guys.
It does look good. Okay, I don't know why this thing is breaking. There we go. I don't know why that was breaking. I must not have hit saved. All right, so this should put a much stronger guy. I think we've done this.
I think
So-
we've done it. By
There's a
George.
quote-unquote stronger guy, right?
We've done it.
Did we just go viral?
No, now it's saying
Is
only
that 0
5.
damage?
Well, maybe that guy's slow.
Oh, he is slow, potentially.
I'm good.
Wow, we are leveling up a lot on this one guy. Oh, wait a second. We're killing people. We're still one-shotting them.
Oh, they're just all on top of
Yeah, they're all on top of each other. I forgot to do this. I forgot to do something like that. Okay, hold on. This isn't even strong enough here. There we go.
Have you tried?
Did you just print the logging?
Have you tried turning on TTS and having the mic listen to the TTS?
We did almost that. You did that a while ago.
Yeah.
He had a loop where you could send TTS, but it would send the text directly. into a fully set up one where they just ran it and they made a whole game.
Yeah, we made a whole game.
That's crazy.
Sick.
Yeah.
It was not good.
It was not good.
It was not good.
Twitch plays software development.
All right.
Oh.
So, hold on. How much damage is this thing doing? Because it just keeps on erasing bad guys.
I created like a bunch of assets.
So you just made it super strong?
For the first week.
Yeah, it must be. Okay, so it's always saying doing 5. Yeah.
But does the Wyvern have?
There's no because look at how much.
Okay, so now go back, delete this.
Yeah.
And now say, set the speed to 20 to like 20. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make him go zoom zoom.
Okay.
Enemy boss Wyvern.
Is it Wyvern or Wyvern?
Yeah.
I always say yes.
I think in the like whatever it is, Norwegian, I think they say like Wyvern, but they're not here right now, so it's why.
They're not here. Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Any Norwegians in chat?
If we what?
Chaz, I want to be read the code after this.
Yeah. All right.
Might even be Vivid.
That's, you're probably right on that.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did it slow down?
Yeah.
The game slows down when you
do any.
Yeah. See, when you get an upgrade, it does.
You go to,
it
like,
slows
bullet
it down,
time,
so
yeah.
it doesn't pause the game.
Not new. You'll like it.
Oh yeah, I was.
Okay, so I think
A new
it's
interface?
actually doing more damage. It must
Less
be.
stuff to do though. Reuses
Really?
icons.
Yeah.
did we look at?
We'll show it to you after.
Yeah.
We looked at the code.
Okay. Hey guys, we'll just look at the code, okay?
Livefast.young.lua.
Yeah. Live fast.
Wait, why did it change size doubler?
Because size doubler apparently was causing.
Oh, what the
'Cause-
heck? Oh.
DJ is not happy about this.
Wait. What? So what am I missing?
It's just doing things that it makes TJ sad. That's all it's doing.
It's a personal problem for TJ.
Yeah, it's a personal problem.
So
All right.
skip. What does it say in spawn?
Well, I want to see what.
Are you in?
I want to see what
you're
Live
into
Fast.
bugging size double card right now? Are you in the wrong
No,
chat?
it's the same chat.
No, it's the same chat.
Is it 10 now?
Not a new chat.
No, we did. We did change it. It just I pressed new.
So the 10 damage was a
well, yeah.
crit, right? It was like critting for 10 damage?
We're definitely in the size.
I think we're still in the size doubler, yeah.
It
All
may
right.
just be a bug in how this thing is overridden.
All right, here's the live fast to die young one.
Okay.
TJ, how we looking here?
All right.
Set up this. Is there an immediate hook?
Use immediate hook.
We'll implement that later.
What the heck is that? This is not how we do this at all.
We'll implement that later.
Okay, you can't implement that later.
Okay, can you
Okay.
I can roll standing at attention.
just like typing to it for the interest of making sure it reads the words that we say.
Yeah.
Or even it would be even better to go back and restore to an earlier checkpoint.
All right, how do you do? I have never restored earlier. I've only ever gone forward.
Roll back to change that.
You usually can you zoom out just a touch? Like
Let's tell the AI to roll back.
Well, we might need to.
Yes, exactly.
Because I can't see. Like, are we still in the size
restore
doubler
checkpoint.
chat?
Yes, we apparently
Okay,
are.
that's really bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Esfand, why would you do that?
I did it on purpose. Whatever it was.
That's okay. If you did it, then I like it.
I broke it on purpose, guys.
Yep.
All right. There we go. We're still in the size. We're still in the physical size.
I think it did it add. Okay. Anyways, here. So here's what we need to do. Just
Yeah.
tell it. A bunch of the stuff you did was bad.
Oh, do
Please-
you want me to? Oh,
Well,
okay.
now
right here.
we need to continue in this
Okay.
conversation because
Okay.
we
The context.
no, just like just type it though, so it actually
Okay.
does the right words.
Okay.
But just something like a bunch of stuff you did was bad.
Everything you did
Instead,
was bad.
hard code
Instead,
in
hard code.
like the enemy take damage or something, like something about that this card is attached to the
Yeah.
tower. Don't try and do it with event listeners. This is a video game.
Yeah.
We have a set number of possible. That's the problem. Trying to make a generic system.
Yeah.
We can't do a generic system. It's just
Said
this
hard
card
code,
does this
yeah,
thing.
Take damage function that if the tower has this live fast die young card to then use its speed to inflict more damage. There we go. All right, we had to manually prompt. This was a manual prompt. Doesn't happen too often.
We had to take the vibes down a notch.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can only vibe so hard.
Yes.
But it looks like this
Vibes
is.
go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You want me to modify the enemy damage system to check if the attacking tower has the live fast, die young card.
Yep.
And use the tower speed to inflict additional damage.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. This is so good. This is.
Wait, it said use the tower speed.
Oh, that would be terribly wrong.
It'll figure it out. Oh, the tower has a speed. Yeah, true.
Oh.
That's okay. We'll just flip that reference from tower to enemy.
All right. Oh no.
Oh wait, that might be why it's not actually doing any more damage because it's looking at tower speed. At tower speed
Yeah,
is
yeah.
0.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, tower. I mean, it might be using like the attack speed.
Also
it's the same
use
for every-
enemy
Oh, yeah,
speed,
true.
not tower speed. Towers don't have speed.
And enemy movement speed.
Towers do have.
Oh, well, that's the only speed that it has.
Yeah, it's the only speed it has. We don't have multiple. Vibing has no upper limit. True. There's no upper
There's
limit.
no
The vibe,
limit.
You could just keep vibing.
Yes.
Dude, I think the phrase vibe coding, it just sounds like ironic. Like, you know what I mean? It's like a meme in and of itself. Just like the name vibe coding, it's funny.
It definitely like the name made it catch on.
Yeah.
For sure.
The original meaning of it was that you do something over a weekend and do that, and then you throw away all the code. Like that was the whole.
Didn't Andre Murphy coin it? Yeah.
All right. There we go. Now we're doing 55.
Wait.
Yeah.
We're doing a lot of damage. I don't know if it's correctly calculated.
Yeah, but
it's a lot.
It's looking
55
crazy.
damage.
Nice. 55.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
So now we got to do the.
We should add in. We should add in a rule. This is a cool thing. Let's just show them how to add, like adding a rule, because I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Like in our, we have one right now.
What is it? Whoopsies.
Just do Control P rules.
Isn't it Control Shift P?
Well, Control P search for rule. Do like we have one some already. Control P rules.
Oh, rules.
Is how you can get there. Go to general.
General.
Where
I did.
Okay.
Don't
do that. I don't. Is it?
You have an affinity for the movie Die Hard and you love Coors Light.
We're just giving him a character.
Right.
Okay?
Go click in rules here. I must have a different one that's actually good.
You don't have anything for cards.
Oh, it's in the root agents empty. Just agents empty. Okay. So in this one, let's go to the bottom, and let's make a new thing, creating new cards.
Creating new cards.
So we should just tell it when we create a new card, if it has a very unique effect, don't start with making a crazy generic system.
Okay.
This is a video game. We have a set number of cards. We have a set number of mechanics. It does not need to be a crazy generic system that can do anything ever.
Don't over-engineer. No over-engineering.
Yes, Ben, what would you tell an engineer who keeps on trying to abstract?
Keep it
Just
simple,
create the card.
sir.
Keep it simple,
And
sir.
it's
Keep it simple, sir. No one's stupid.
Create
Okay, you're learning.
some,
It's fine.
Some huge abstract complexity.
simple.
to
Don't
solve
over-engineer. Don't try to
version
over-optimize,
of this
make it
problem.
generic.
Yes, great.
Just do it.
Thank you.
I won't do that.
Ideal, but
He doesn't.
if
He
it
doesn't.
works,
He doesn't want Deborah to get into
It's
this.
about getting it done. The right
I
tool
just
for
want,
the
I
right
want
job.
my character to have a little bit of pizzazz to it.
So then,
You know?
then the other thing might be we could give an example of how we just did that, the solution
Okay.
we liked, where it checks if this card is attacked.
Example.
'Cause this is
we
this is
created
good.
a live fast,
So what
die
we're doing
young
here is giving it
card
these instructions that we're
will
adding
do
are
more damage.
like it reads
based
this every
on
time we give it a
enemy
prompt.
speed.
So it understands without us having to remind it.
Instead of creating
It'll
a
abide by these
generic
kinds of things
system,
and read it and
we
then take it
simply
into account.
edited
So you can like customize how it
games.
works.
We simply
Tune it a little
edited
bit. You
the
know, like
enemy
it doing some stuff. Yeah.
Right, 'cause
take
it
damage
not, like, in
function
general,
and check
it's a
the
bad
tower
plan
for
to
that
just go
card.
and hard code
Nothing-
specific cards in random
see,
places, right? 'Cause
nothing,
you end up
nothing
with
abstract.
They don't work together.
Just
but
the
if
exact
only
thing
one
we
card in
wanted.
the game
There we go.
is going to affect damage by enemy speed, okay, maybe we just put that in that spot.
Yeah.
If we do it 2 times, then we say, Ben, stop copy pasting the same code everywhere. Find a better way to express it.
Yeah.
So it's okay for us, especially if we're like vibing a little bit and getting a prototype version. Don't go and change the whole code base.
Yeah.
Don't
Right,
do it.
right.
This is like for a foot, this is like a Wink Martindale defense. It's doing too much. Keep it simple. Don't do some crazy stuff and put the defensive end in coverage or whatever. Just rush the passer. All right, it's like that. That's what we're saying.
Rich Rod, get
Football
fancy
terms.
over
Yeah,
here.
don't get too fancy on it.
Is this an Americable thing?
This is American. All right. Should we do the other card now?
Yeah, we're ready.
All right, you want to get?
Can you commit and like say where we're at and stuff? And
Yeah.
if we need to roll back.
So the first card was like the momentum damage. The second card was, I'm trying to remember what we said earlier.
Makes enemies go faster.
Oh yeah, every time they got hit, they go faster, right?
Yeah.
Or
the next one, right?
If there's a different way you could think of.
I gotta be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Here.
Yep. Thank you. That's great. Chat does not need to hear you go to the bathroom again.
I'm thinking, what if every time they get hit, they go faster?
So one thing we haven't done yet that we can do is we can apply kind of like a status to an enemy. So we have this throughout the game, which is like, we could have them get, they could be called like invigorated or desperate or something like that, right?
So,
Go
to
ahead.
your point.
Yep.
What if the burn effect?
Okay.
It's like, oh, my feet are hot, and they're like,
they might speed up a bit.
When they're on fire, they run faster.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
cool,
love
yeah.
that.
Hot foot.
I love that.
Yeah.
Hot foot, that's what we call it?
Hot feet.
Hot feet.
hot feet.
That should be enhancement, right?
Yeah.
Or an enchantment, yeah.
Oh, it's like, or it's an aura. You're saying
It's an
You
aura,
want it
an
to
aura,
be like
an aura,
all
yeah.
enemies who are burning are running faster.
I think so, right?
That's funny.
And then
Okay.
all these burning things, it gets better. But
I
if you
love
have
that.
this, Live Fast Die
I
Young,
love
there's
that.
a lot of synergy there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, let's pop that.
Take it away.
Let's pop that sucker in because no one can use Prime's keyboard.
Yeah.
We're limited to this.
What do we call it? Do we call it hot feet?
Hot feet is. I think hot feet is great.
Yeah, I love that.
Hot feet?
Yeah.
Hot potato?
Hot potato.
Potato.
We do have a potato gear, so.
I feel like hot feet makes sense. You're
Hot
running.
feet,
You're
yeah.
running. You're running. You're on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so then this would be an aura card.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep. Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me see if I can do. If I can add a. Can I drag a file into it? Oh, nice, Prime. Can you type?
No, I'm
Can
good.
you tag @aura in here since I don't know how to type on this? And just type @aura before we get going on it. Oh, and start a new chat, please. Start a new chat. Yes, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Bam.
Great. Okay.
All right. He knows how to. Send
Yep.
it.
All right. Now take it away. Hot feet.
Okay.
Hot feet. It also sounds
Okay,
good. Yeah.
create an aura card that makes it to where anytime the enemies are on fire and they have a burning status effect, they increase in speed, and I want the card to be called Hot Feet.
Oh, hit the bottom. Hit the bottom. I've made that mistake many times. No, the bottom of the pedal.
You gotta hit that pedal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hit the bottom. Hit the bottom.
That's
You
a
gotta hit-
sweet card.
Hit the bottom. Hit the bottom. Hit
Yeah.
the bottom.
I leave for just a moment and you make that sweet card.
Yeah, this is sick, right?
That's actually, dude, it reminds me of Mario 64.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of, yeah.
Right, but this is like this gives it a lot of synergy. It's an aura that combines with fire to increase the speed.
And then you live fast,
And then you live fast, die young. This is such synergy in the deck, you know.
Live fast, fry young.
Live fast, fry young.
Oh my gosh, that is a
That's going in the
right
wiki.
there.
Yeah.
Damn. That's good. That's really good. I'm liking
We
this.
can probably turn TTS back on.
Okay, we can turn
Right?
TTS. Yeah, if you can focus through the nonsense.
Yeah. I'm.
It's very difficult the first few times when you're trying to coax an AI while getting hit. Okay, TTS is going back on, everybody. It's gonna play kind of a few from the past.
And make that women extremely erect. No.
At first, I didn't know what to make of this dude who looks like Jesus. Now I see he's pretty damn cool. Press my run button, Daddy. Hello, is anyone here? It's dark and I got scared.
Oh,
That's from a while ago.
Only a little though.
We are so back.
So with this project, the day crew does something, and then the night crew comes in and completely changes everything. And the day crew gets pissed and changes it back.
That's not what happened at all. We're synergizing.
That was before we got a product manager.
Right. Now we have priorities aligned through the night and day crew. Although I did get pipped in the process.
Yeah, we did pip you. Yeah, we did pip you.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
that's pretty. See, like you can see that it's not as good as.
Because the water pressure was bad.
Why did I get pipped? What did I do?
Oh, Prime, can you
I
tell
did
it
gear bad.
don't try and run tests without me asking in the agency?
How about just don't run tests?
It loves running.
Well,
useless tests.
there are sometimes. You can say
Sometimes
just
it's
don't
useful,
run tests
but-
unless I ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. You don't want
Alright.
to. If you tell it never run tests, then it
Never
then it
run
won't
tests.
listen.
Won't do it. Yeah.
Yeah, or you have to like get very
Forceful.
convincing.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to offer it something very.
There we go.
Yeah,
In
several
return.
chaos orbs, and I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah. Jeez.
Not every time I want to run a test.
All right. So we need a fire tower, don't we?
Yeah, put in an Ember Watch.
All right, we gotta do a little amber watch. Is that it?
No, it's wrong one. It doesn't know that. Yeah, tower.
Tower. What is it?
Tower.EmberWatch. Card.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Card. Yeah, I do. There you go. Make sure it works. Boom. Okay. Ember watch. There we go. A rarity. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, let's try this thing out. So the goal of this.
Did you have the other card though too?
I didn't have the other
You didn't
card.
have hot feet.
That's all right.
Dude, hot
we
feet.
kinda need it.
Yeah, it's kind of important thing. What about the size
I
double
just
the
like-
card?
I just go with the
here. We're
flow.
gonna get out of that for a second. Let's see. What's the other one called?
Hot feet.
All right. Let's see if this did it. No, it's an aura.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
aura.
there it is. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Hot feet.
Hot feet.
Hot feet.
All right.
I love cards that normally are bad, but sometimes good.
Yes.
Right. Exactly.
Niche
Yeah.
strategies.
Yeah.
Niche strategies are the best.
Yeah.
You say, why would I ever take this? And then it all
The
clicks.
limit fast fry young
Yeah.
strategy is
Yeah.
wild. It's blowing up on Reddit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's blowing up on the subreddit.
Yeah. This is like the name of the combo.
Yeah.
Yeah. The community name that we invented.
All right. See, I just want to make sure this thing is nice and cheap for us
This
to go
one
to.
should work.
I know. There we go. This one just should work. I love the confidence, CJ.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, this one should just
This
work.
is much more in line with the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, that was aura. All right, so here we go. We're already going fast. We.
I don't, maybe go check and see what.
Oh, upgrade it. Let's go.
Well,
Can you go
to the thing and make it give it a really big multiple? I don't know.
Yeah.
Just so we can see, yeah.
Yeah, because it might have added a base.
Did we even validate that they go faster? Do we know that they go faster?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what.
Yeah.
I want to put it as like a ×2 or something.
On hit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Get enemy operations. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
because it's just 50% increase. That definitely should.
Add malt.
That,
Speed. Is speed even a stat operation field?
yes, it should be. I mean, like that is what I would write. The question would be if we dynamically check our speed or if we set it at the beginning. But I thought,
Base. Enemy.
yeah, just look for speed inside here.
Yeah. Speed.
Yeah, so it should be.
And should it stack or just apply to the base?
Oh, like should it
Yeah,
only
we-
work once?
Like how does it? How is it doing it right now?
Okay, so definitely we definitely get speed. We use that as part of the update, so we're always checking that value.
Can you go back to the hot feet one?
Okay.
Is active on enemy stat operation speed. Can you do just like add base like 200 or something?
Enemy fire stat.
Here.
Okay.
That
Yeah, because 50% would be. Oh wait, hold on.
that should work, but just in case.
Whoa, wait. Oh, it did say it said activated. What
Yeah,
is
here, next
add-
time we can also do this without any sort of like if check to begin
This
with.
is maybe a dumb question, but if it's add mult and 0.5, is that multiplying it by half?
Yeah, okay.
It
That
does
is
not seem like it changed.
that. I'm no math magician, but that doesn't. Here, what happened if we do this?
Valid question.
Yeah.
Print.
Is that math
Are
right?
Is this?
Should it be a 1.5?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just want to know.
It's good. It's just funny.
This should definitely work,
giving
or it
too
should
many
not. There we go.
You don't need to drag out.
Clearly
Yes.
it's not.
Right?
What
It
five
should be
value is.
in order.
So I don't even see is this here.
Yep, so it's probably canceling it in whether it's active or not. So
Oh,
you
so
can
you
go
s-
back
oh,
and
that was
print
so much
what we are saying,
time
whether
is so
it's
cool.
active or
Bullet
not.
time is actually sick.
So it's like,
Prime cooked with that.
is active on enemy here? I want to know, can you print all of that stuff? Oh yeah, there you go, that works too.
Yeah, is this here active? Yeah, we'll just go into each one of these. Pop that. Start round.
Well, see you later.
Well, something happened.
It did. The tower disappeared, and then it did this.
There's some place that does not have a push or a pop.
Well, if there's an error, then it can do that. So what did you just print? Is acting on enemy.
Yeah, which, do you see that anywhere in here?
Maximum stacked up reach. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think I did anything, right?
Like
look at
it
that.
prints to the screen. Attempt to index a nil value. Game function's 43. Okay, cool. Game function's 43. Let's go check it out.
So, based on the vibes of the AI playlists from the night crew.
Oh, my mouse was off the screen.
Oh, that's
point. Do you have a preference?
I didn't see the prompts when the morning crew was prompting Tuno, but I did see the results into the sort of late morning, early afternoon shift. And I think night crew
Let's try this one more
blew it
time.
out of the water, 100%.
That's what I want to hear.
Absolutely.
We were
It's night and day.
grooving
It's
last night.
I'd say
Yeah,
it's
so
night
it's not-
and day.
Okay, so
It's night and day.
okay.
I would say it's night and day.
In enemy stats manager. So I think we
We
must
had
not
some
be
jams last
not be
night.
checking the auras.
Yeah.
So go to enemy stats manager.
Vegan was cooking.
So something I just realized too. We should have the Ember Watch farther away,
Right, so we can test it.
so you can see if it's
All right, you're right. Look, we do 4 active gear. Do we do anything else?
We just literally don't have the. Yeah, we need to do this, but.
Oh, classic. We counted it out, right?
Well, it's like this. So just go aura, aura, in state auras. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so now it's gonna watch.
LLM wouldn't have done that.
That's
All right,
gonna
but
watch.
what about this thing?
Maybe we didn't add this to auras. Check if aura dot get enemy operations or something like.
Oh, just
check if
kinda-
it
yeah,
exists,
yeah.
and then we'll clean that up later.
And aura dot get enemy operations. There we go.
Yeah, that should be good.
That's tech debt.
Yeah. That's night crew. I'll fix it. Yeah, that's faster.
Yeah.
Okay, so now change it to is active. It needs to check the fire stat.
but
Yep. Yeah.
Fast, right?
Yeah,
right.
they're just
we
making
set-
sure they can.
we set it to
Yeah.
always return true. So actually, what's crazy is it picked exactly the right pattern to do.
Yes, it
It's
did.
just
It did.
we had a bug in the stats manager where we didn't check it.
Yeah.
We just forgot. We just commented it out.
We
That's all.
deleted it.
All right. So.
Okay.
So you
okay,
put
we're back.
it. Yeah, that's good.
So your prompting was great. It was actually.
Actually, you crushed
Yeah,
it. Let's see.
The prompt was perfect.
Look at that. See,
Let's see.
Slow.
Oh!
How long does the fire stack take to run out?
I think it's every second,
here.
looks like, right?
Yeah.
10 stacks.
15,
14.
14.
Yeah,
Are
let's
we gonna
reduce
make
the
it?
stacks.
No,
How do we?
we're not gonna make
Oh, dude, got a level.
Got a
That's
level,
pretty cool.
got a
Yeah, I got a
level.
level. Just a quick level. Not a big deal. You would understand.
Just change Emberwatch in Emberwatch Tower. Change the apply fire stacks from 10 to like 3.
Everybody in chat type pog, please. That was sick.
Yeah,
that
check.
was actually. That
Oh,
was
and now
actually
we can make it instead of just we can go back to the mult one.
Go to the very bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, look, apply fire stacks 10.
Nope,
There you go.
nope. There's a lot of different fire stacks. Go to the very bottom of the file.
Okay.
And then go to that projectile up top.
This
Go
one.
up a little bit.
Yeah.
This one right here.
That one. Yep. Good call it. Good call.
Here, we'll go.
There's too many.
3.
It's gross.
We'll go 4. Yeah. Because I just want to see it slow down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I want to see the other side.
Oh yeah.
You know, we know it works one way, but does it work?
The best
Boom. Boom. Here it comes.
Hold.
Shit!
Oh,
because it doesn't
no,
undo
it checks.
it.
No, it checks
On
right
hit
now.
rate.
It checks if it was ever burned.
Yeah, it doesn't.
In the code
It
right
doesn't
now, I
remove
didn't
burn
do it, so
status.
Yeah.
that's if it was ever had fire. So go back to the card for
Hot feet.
and remove that. The second part there.
Or I didn't see the or.
Yeah. Also, make it dynamic based on the fire stacks.
Oh.
So down here.
Oh yeah.
So
So
do
fast-
fire stacks.
Speeds faster than
Fire
stacks.
stacks. You know, every
Yeah,
fire stack
times
times 10 or something. Yeah.
12.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't pick the number.
I feel like there should be a cap though. There should be a cap.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't want it to go super mega.
It's on the path. It's on the path. It's on the path.
That's new.
No, that we fixed that, but Prime isn't.
Oh!
That's so funny. It's like, get out of here.
Oh, now slowing down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
This is crazy.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
that's
this is
sick.
good gameplay.
Okay, hold on.
Now this is game.
Now this is gameplay.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
sick, actually.
Just for fun, let's go over to default deck cards
Hey,
and then
yeah,
do
put
Slabs.
a,
Thank you so much. We're gonna make it so
Arch
much
Tower.
prettier in the next 24 hours. You have to check back tomorrow. The prettiness right? All the HUD,
Where's
all
the
the
Archer
tooltips.
Tower?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it looks.
I'm cooking.
It looks so good today too. All the little tooltip, the little icons that were.
I want to do one of those.
Oh, you like the icons?
Now they're colored in.
Yeah.
So much better. So much better.
Hey, where do we set the default starting energy?
In config.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That is Esfand, yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one person who looks like that.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm gonna just increase it a little bit.
It's Beacon.
I really wanted to see that.
Beacon without the sunglasses.
Now, can we get both of them?
Yeah.
Which is, we throw out the Everwatch right here. We do the Archer Tower right here. We live fast. We live fast young on this one, and we hot
and then
feed
hot
this
feed him.
one.
The
we're
Live
doing
Fast
the
Fry
same
Young.
energy.
The Live Fast Fry Young world premiere.
There we go. So this one's going faster, faster.
Boom, 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 boom.
109.
Yeah.
On or slow motion.
103.
103. One more. Come on. One more. Just give me one more. Oh shit.
Upgrade the range. Upgrade the range.
Oh, you failed the quick time event.
Alright. Damn, that sucks.
great.
Alright, hold on.
That was awesome.
Where do we set the range at? Where's the basic
we should
range?
change the color of the damage values if it's being buffed by some amount. Like if it's like
Yeah,
if
if
it's
it's
default,
fire is
white.
red and poison is green, but we could do something.
like if we just make it yellow whenever it's
yeah, if it's buffed.
Yeah, buffed.
Really big one.
Oh, so we can see it.
I want to see it go down.
Yeah.
Just because this is actually pretty cool.
Live
I'm not
Fast
gonna.
Fry Young.
Live Fast Fry Young.
World premiere.
Yeah.
Wombo
Live
combo.
Fast Fry Young on that guy. Hot feet.
That range, bro.
Oh yeah. Alright, so this guy's going up.
Stack it up. 27, 24.
Oh yeah, look at it. More attack speed.
Yeah, more speed.
I did.
It actually gives an additional damage. It's still calculating.
It's still doing the additional damage because it's multiplier.
Yep.
Okay.
So
And
now
then
we're-
base is at 110.
Yeah, it bases out at 110. Yeah. Oh, no,
legendary.
A legendary upgrade?
Yeah.
Dude, huge actually. So it works.
Yeah, it works. That was
Oh, look, put it to longbow.
Go longbow. And
Confirm.
I'm not used to the old style.
More attack speed.
I'm not used to the old style.
Oh, look at it go up.
Oh, wait, it's going up.
More damage.
Yes.
Oh, that actually
Oh.
It works. It's a game.
That feature.
It's a game.
That feature is vibe coded.
That actually was pretty sweet.
That was so
We gotta get Esfand in the credits.
Put him in the credits right
Vibe code him.
now.
No, wait, vibe code him. Wait, have him vibe code. Vibe code him into the credits.
Yeah, but
No, this needs to be handcrafted artisanal.
All right.
we one-shotted the credits though.
Show him the credits. Steve.
Okay, here we go. Where?
It takes 35 minutes to watch.
Okay.
Is it still the weird?
It's not weird. This is a Star Wars.
It's a Star Wars inspired.
And,
Yeah. I think that's what the problem
Live
is.
fast,
Fry Young meta.
Star Wars young.
Credit sequence.
That is a sweet. Okay, so yeah, we asked for. So I guess the backstory is that, you know, it was one evening, getting a little bit late, and we're like, we need to have some sort of credits to the game, right?
Okay.
We need some sort of ending screen. And so we said, okay, hey, could you make a Star Wars themed credit end screen for us?
Okay.
We want the text to look like Star Wars, but say all of our names.
Okay.
And this is what it came up with.
Oh, that's
We
so
one-shotted it. We one-shotted it.
one shot.
It's funny because it starts off so nice.
It starts off so nice.
But wait.
But wait.
It gets better. It gets so.
All right, everybody.
Eventually, it gets better. We need a speed up game mode.
I think if I would have sped up the game,
Yes,
it would have sped
it
this go faster.
Still work, yeah.
I didn't realize how slow this was.
That's why I say it takes 35 minutes. Cinema.
Just wait,
Yeah,
people.
just cinema for 30.
Everyone.
Chat, just spam cinema until this is over.
This is happening. Look
Everyone,
at this.
cinema faces right
You
now.
see it? You see it? I know you see it. This is it. This
Here
is
it
the moment.
comes.
Oh, God, it takes so long.
I know, but it's worth it.
Oh, okay, so it rotates like this?
Yeah. This was Star Wars. This is what the LLMs thought was Star Wars. There you go. You are a part of the credits.
House watered down.
Yeah, so we have everybody in there.
I also the text stretching out.
Yeah, it's so funny.
It's only legible as it's leaving the screen.
As the box
Crisis manager.
There you go. It gets out. Yeah.
Finally.
Let's see, where are we? Oh, there you are, right there. Look at that.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. Wow.
Yes.
All right, that's that's enough credits.
Let's make another one.
I don't know if
I'm down. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Hell
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Can we
should say
make
this
a
out
gear
loud,
that
but
plays off of these?
every time I watch those credits, all I can think about is it looks like someone peeing on your face. I think about that every time.
What?
It looks like
How do you think about
How do you know what that looks like?
piss. Well, I can imagine. It looks like piss.
Here, let me help you. I'm turning this off.
That's too good. That's too good.
All right. So let's. I guess okay. So because the moving fast and the fire increasing speed was like not an obvious combo.
Yeah.
So how do you add a third dimension to this? Because the obvious ones is like more stacks, more fire stacks that just naturally does. But I want something that's like a little bit. And then also the what's it called? Lonely Tower plus cross or longbow. So if you don't know Lonely Tower, any tower within range of that, if you have a tower that its range does not touch any other tower, you double your damage. Oh. So Lonely Tower, Live Fast, Fry Young, and longbow, where the further you are away from the map or the enemy, the more damage you do. Like one arrow will be like 15,000.
Yeah.
It just is like shoots only a couple times. So how do you add the third meta? Chat, if you got something, throw it out there.
Some could be it could be a very high tier rarity. Okay.
Okay.
This tower can target any burning enemy.
So like
No matter where it is.
Oh,
that's
nice.
Right?
Snap.
It's
That's
like
nice.
what do they call the people who are like the camp park people who watch for fires? You know
Firewatch.
The fire. It's just called Firewatch. Is that
I think
it?
so, right? Yeah, Firewatch Tower.
Right? Could be like a fireman's hat or something like that, right? And it says
Fireman's hat is a good. It's a good gear. It's a good gear.
I got one too.
Oh, okay.
Fireman's
Let's
hat.
hear Adam's.
Yeah,
Let's
I
hear
don't know.
Adam's.
I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but heat stroke. So if there are enough fire stacks on something, it stops for a set amount of time.
Ooh, just like once.
Yeah, just when it
It's
hits
like a
some
stun.
threshold.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah, it's
then,
done.
because they got hot feet, then they take off really quickly after they wake up again.
Oh.
Oh, and it
can
would be
apply a bunch of
building a
stacks.
ton of fire on them, and then they're like crazy fast.
Yeah.
Ooh, we could do it where it stops, but then they immediately apply like.
Applies all the burn from all the stacks.
Oh,
at
that
once.
would be. We have actually, so we do have that for a poison guy
Explosion?
already. We
Oh,
already
okay,
have
okay.
Venom Strike.
Oh, I see.
Oh, damn, that's such a badass name.
What is professional Florida man?
That's you can ask him. Defy.
Yeah, Defy. Where is
He's right
he?
here.
He's working on our game right
That's
here.
you? He's been watching my stream for like 6 years.
You know
Yeah.
Defy?
Defy, get
I
over
know.
here.
What's up?
Defy is all. I've called you Diffusal forever. Dude, that's so funny. No, dude, he's been watching my stream since like that's so funny.
He's been sitting here.
Dude,
He didn't say anything.
He's been helping us
You
for
didn't
a
say
while.
anything, dude. Yeah, good to meet you. I thought I was like, wait, that's a chatter.
I didn't even know any of this.
Dude, yeah, what the hell? I had no idea.
Dude, Defy, go get a picture. Give me your phone.
Yeah, get a picture.
At least maybe 6 years might be an understatement. Like, yeah, like he's been watching. Defy's been watching forever. Here, go over there. Go. Really? Dude, that's so funny.
Wow. See, it just goes to show.
1, 2, 3. Here, let's get one with the. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Nice.
That
It's
is
good
so
to meet
funny.
you.
Someone that he's
That's
been
so
working for
funny.
months on this
Yeah.
game with us. So he's been
crazy.
a part
That's
of this
so
crew
funny.
for years at this point. Yeah.
That's
So, Chad,
super
don't
funny.
give up. You can meet your
I've been calling
idols.
you Diffusal forever.
You
You
can meet
never
the people.
corrected me.
Keep chatting. Keep chatting.
Yeah.
Senpai will notice you.
By the way, that is a legendary spot. That's
That
sweet.
was awesome. Yeah.
That's
Because
so
of the
funny.
credits, man. That was cool.
That's so because I just randomly was like, wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah, so he started working. He's been like, we've known Defy forever. We've seen him at TwitchCon, tons of other stuff. We were getting ready for the tower, and like we needed a little bit more manpower to working on games. So he's been writing a bunch of code that you just.
That's so funny. That's hilarious.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's sick.
Like, you just saw me in the credits and you noticed?
Yeah, I just saw your name in the credits.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Professional Florida man.
It's so funny that he was sitting 10 feet away.
And they're just freaking trying to fix his UI.
That's so funny.
All right, Defy, go sit over there. You guys got to work on a car.
Yeah, get in here. Yeah.
Or
That's-
or
Yeah.
here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, look, dude, I was right. Defy Soul has been following EsfandTV for 6 years, 4 months, 3 days. I don't know how I knew exactly 6 years.
I know, Esfand, you've been saying you're dumb, but clearly you're a savant. You're like, is that Defy Soul 6 months, 4 months, 6 years, 4 months? You're like, oh.
Every night before he goes to bed, he like listens to his follower.
I actually have a Star Wars style credits. Everybody was in.
That's what triggered it. Was like, oh, I have this exact scene for my followers.
It just plays in my room before I go to bed.
That's hilarious.
Oh my.
That's so funny.
All right.
That's actually sweet.
We have to find. Okay, what's funny about the situation? We need to find a way to put it into a card or gear, so it can be immortalized as lore.
Okay.
Unlikely meeting.
Unlikely meeting.
Wait, two lonely towers intersecting.
What are you saying?
You know, like two lone wolves, two ships in the night.
Ships in the night.
Ships in the night.
Okay.
I liked Unlikely Meeting. Unlikely Meeting's a good one.
Oh, unlikely meeting could be like if an enemy has like fire, poison, and wet. Because we have all three.
Can you be fire and wet at the same time?
I don't know. Well, we can.
Wait, hold on.
Dry ice.
That's actually okay. You could call it like douse. It's like a status effect called douse, or like maybe it's not like would it be a status? Some kind of event would occur called douse if they're on fire and they get hit with water. Okay. And then douse does something to them, but I don't know what.
It would probably be a good thing for like a gear or a card or a card to hook into.
Yeah.
That if you douse an enemy.
Yeah.
Critical goes nuts.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of
Yeah.
Yeah. It increases like the crit strike chance, like big time, because it's like they're burned, and then you like throw water on it, like I'm thinking of like a cardboard box on fire, and you throw water and it crumbles. Yeah.
They're sensitive at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like how we have IV nurses to do find the company name.
Wait, to do find a company name?
Yeah, we got IV. That's 4 years, isn't it? Okay. All right, hold on. What was? Okay, so I like the Firewatch one. That's an unusual one because that really makes longbow. Because I like the idea of making longbow super out of control.
Yeah.
Because it's such a hard card to play. Because you're trying to play it constantly in the corners, but then you have to constantly try to stack range. Because it's really like range. Like the one big problem I'm having, at least when I'm playing this game, is that why would you take any upgrade other than damage? Because it's just like every damage is just, it's so vital to get that base damage up.
Right.
So you have to have like a completely alternative means of scaling that doesn't involve that. So it makes range super important.
Something about like the time that a tower, like you're in the tower's radius.
Oh.
Having that somehow either inflict more damage or like there's some sort of
radiation.
Like radiation or something.
Yeah, it's like radiation, and it's like a stacking like poison damage or something if they're in the radius.
Ooh. Okay, so I love the idea of support cards or support towers. What if you had something like a radiation tower that it had to be next to another poison tower, to where every time it hits the enemy, it actually is increasing that poison damage up.
Yeah.
So it's like, or you could have something that increases, and you can play that thing also next to fire and increases the fire. Like, or is there like some sort of stacking, like tertiary, like?
That might be interesting. Of like, okay, I want to boost like the radiation towers, like radius, but this poison shooting archer tower, okay, that's a damage thing. You know, something like that, where like you're upgrade this thing for this reason.
Yeah, support towers are like
reasons to upgrade.
A weird idea. Right, because they're not directly useful. You'd never play them right away because you'd spend all your energy, all the enemies would get through, and you'd lose.
Yeah, and
like a tower type.
I guess what I'm thinking here is, if we wanna,
another.
I guess the base issue of too much emphasis on just wanting to do more base damage. If you have more things in the game that scale up per hit, like the hiker example, right, from Belatro, where it's like a linear scaling based on how many times you hit, like how we did here. But should we do something like maybe is projectile speed a thing?
Right now it's hard coded for per projectile. So, but we totally could
at least set the projectile speed like initially. So yes, we could do projectile speed. It doesn't have a lot of like effect in the game right now though.
So what if you had something that you play a card, it's called Unstoppable Force. And
love the name.
Yep. What happens is based on the projectile speed, they have like pushback.
We do have knockback.
We do have knockback.
Yeah.
Yep.
That could be cool too, because that's also like you want a range on that.
Yeah, so that's something where more range makes it more valuable because you can hit it from earlier on, especially from long range. It keeps them in that long range, like the longbow thing that you're talking about.
It can be. We can do the yoga ball one we've been saying.
What?
Because he streams, he always sits on a yoga ball.
Big fan of yoga ball. Yeah.
So it's like we should have a tower that shoots a yoga ball, and the faster you're running is the farther back that you get pushed.
Okay.
It's like
bounce.
Yeah,
It
it bounces. Or it could be something you could apply to a tower, and
That's
it
cool
gets
too.
yoga ball as its projectile. That's maybe too memey, but just like because the other ones were so cool. But
Yeah. Oh,
Unstoppable Force, so you're saying the faster the projectile speed, the further bounce back they get. Okay, we could do something like that. We could also make right now projectile speed is like constant for the whole shot, but it would be pretty easy to say like like a particular tower could or like even archers could shoot faster the farther.
You might even want, I mean, this might be a different tower type too, but like, imagine like a tower that has constant piercing, but it shoots very slowly, but it shoots through everything all at once. That's something that range is the most powerful thing, because you want to shoot as many enemies as possible, that kind of deal.
Oh yeah, durability goes through the roof.
Yeah. I know you can like upgrade it on the archer tower.
Yeah, we have.
Maybe another one that, you know, has it maxed out, but you don't want damage on it, something like that.
All right, hold on. Live fast. I want something with live fast. I want a third thing that makes it absurd.
Something that I like this bounce back idea. Something that's running fast, you can bounce, so that the faster it runs, you bounce it far.
Yeah, I mean,
that would
theoretically, if you get a fast enough shooting tower and they're getting on fire by this, they're going to keep on going faster, bouncing.
That would be a sick combo.
We haven't done anything yet with they could do less damage if they reach the end if they're running faster. Like a gear that you put on that like protects you some percentage from based on enemy speed.
Fast enemies.
Right?
That's true, yeah.
So it's like
kind of a defensive.
because we have like block that we're not really doing that much
Yep.
with yet for the player. Or it could be an enemy loses armor based on its speed. So you're like, quit burning through their armor really fast because you made them run fast.
What about, and this could be a play on like the Unstoppable Force thing. You have a piece of gear like a shield or something you put in your offhand, and you call it a movable object, which protects you from, based on kind of we're looking at projectile speed, hitting something and pushing it back. If you look at the enemy speed and as it comes in, how much damage it does or something, a movable object protects you for like it scales that damage down or something. Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I was just thinking about like an attachment to a tower that essentially, if you apply it, whatever the effect of the tower is, you'll kind of have like a trailing particle system following the arrow, and whatever's underneath it gets hit by the attack.
Like a burning trail kind of deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. That can work. We have to change how we calculate the collision for some projectiles. Like that would be a targeted projectile that only hits one, but we could. Yeah. It would be sick to have it do something underneath all of it.
Or like it could emit projectiles, and we could add a lifetime to a projectile. Like this projectile lives for some amount of life, and then just disappears.
We already do that with range, so you could just say it goes like 100 range, and it could push back everything like along its way or something.
Yeah.
I did like what you were saying with like the shield, where they like bounce off of you too, like at the end. It could be based on their speed, is like how long they run backwards or something.
Yeah.
So like they could bounce and go back once and then go through.
Yeah.
That's what it's like.
So it's like a lifeline. It's like a lifeline.
You go here and they run into you, boom, and then they come back through.
Yeah.
So you get like a little bonus time at the end of your level to catch the fast guys.
Yeah.
But like a big slow guy will just go like bonk.
Yeah.
Through.
Ooh.
You know?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, I mean, this is because speed is bad, really.
Right, speed is bad.
This is why it helps balance.
But then
like making
this
things
makes
faster.
speed good for something.
It balances making things faster. It incentivizes that. Yeah.
Yeah, a big shield.
It builds an
Yeah.
ecosystem.
And they run into your tower and they bounce back.
And then
Because we have knockback, we should be able to hook into like the knockback thing, I think, and just basically make that be like they got knockback.
Okay. Okay.
another thing, going back to the yoga ball thing.
The yoga ball thing.
The yoga ball
Big
thing.
fan. Big fan.
Big fan of yoga ball. I think with the yoga ball, you essentially had the same idea as I had with the unstoppable force.
Yeah.
What if we take yoga ball and instead of making an unstoppable force, we take the yoga ball and it's actually like a projectile bounce between the enemies. And then you could call it
like a ricochet.
Yeah, like a ricochet.
But is it a directional one? So like bounces and then it like, because right now we have ricochet.
Yeah,
as
it
one
just
kind of
picks-
thing
yeah,
where
picks an enemy.
It might be random,
hits,
yeah, that's what I was
and then
thinking.
it goes somewhere. But we could totally
It could be a
do.
cool-
It picks the angle that it was on, and then does the.
Yeah.
The reflection of it, right?
Yeah.
And so then it just bounces, and maybe it hits something, maybe it doesn't.
Could be cool to have like a sweeping effect too, like sweep around the circumference.
Oh, boomerang tower from
Boomerang,
Bloom
like
City. Okay,
boomerang
wow, good
tower.
Wow,
job.
bad.
But I reasoned to it from first principles. Independent evolution of that idea.
Chat, what do you guys think?
Enemies to allies that go opposite way and fight for you.
Oh, that could be kind of interesting.
We definitely cannot do that. I will just tell you what, that's a lot of code.
That's a lot of code. Love the idea though. I do love the idea.
We got far away from our first thing where it could be though something with speed and fire, or speed and something else.
Yeah, because we have.
It kind of nice to have all three cards play together for this.
Hot potato could be another thing for the ricochet.
Hot potato, okay.
Yeah.
What would it do?
Well, it'd just be like a thing for the ricochet. You could call it hot potato.
Oh, and it bounces off of them and it throws.
Instead of the yoga ball,
That's funny, hot potato. I like that. Yeah.
What about this one?
Okay.
When an enemy dies and they are currently stacking fire, their stacking fire transfers to another random enemy.
Ooh.
So you're constantly stacking your stacks to make them even faster.
Yeah. We do have that kind, but like we can do more than one way to get that. So I think it's good. Or we can remove it from one
I
at a
reasoned
time.
about that from first principles also, Ben. You know, so that was like my idea right there.
Big brain right there.
What if you had an effect and if an enemy is within a certain amount of distance of another enemy, oh wait, hold on. How does this work? I'm thinking about. I came up with the name of a card, and then I'm trying to figure out like how to fit it first.
Okay, so
I wanted to call it social distancing.
Okay.
To where it spreads them out instead of grouping them up. So it's like the opposite of the ricochet. You know what I mean? Like if they're grouped
so
up,
if you hit
ricochet's
one in the
good.
back, it moves things
It
forward.
pushes everybody away from the enemy that's hit.
Right.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Either enemy that's hit or just in general. I think enemy is better actually. Yeah. Because that would be like the use case. Yeah.
We could totally do that.
So I had one that, after you said that, so I'm drafting off you here. So there's not first principles here. What about like some sort of like stampede, where if you get enough enemies running in a certain area faster, the other enemies adopt that speed too.
Oh, and
So you like if
so
you
it
have,
could make it harder, or if you have the cards to make them take more damage, then it's actually easier.
So if you had like enough proximity of enemies moving fast, it moves up their speed together.
Yeah. That's a good idea too.
I mean, that's so funny to like watch all these enemies stampede.
Yeah. The radiation, like whenever they die, it's like they leave radiation on the ground.
Yeah, we have that. We actually have a poison one where if they die, they drop a poison pool that they. We have terrible effects for it, but it's an amazing.
It works.
Currently a green circle.
What if like this might be another like aura or something, but like faster enemies when they move past a slower enemy, they damage that enemy.
When
That's a way
enemies
to-
collide, they do damage based on their
each other.
speed.
Like imagine a flaming enemy running over a slower guy, right? Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you could just
And that would
literally have
incentivize-
The fire.
flaming enemies on fire pass their fire when they pass on
They
collision,
add- yes,
right?
so you wanna
That's
speed
so
up-
sick.
Maybe that's what we call hot potato.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
because they're passing. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Maybe that's hot potato.
And then that guy runs faster and passes
A
it.
flaming trail and they're
Okay.
Okay, but
Luigi got it.
How much does the enemy that passes fire lose some of its stacks?
Ooh.
maybe like half and half or something. You know, like
Yeah, well, it does it at all, maybe. Maybe it doesn't.
Yeah.
It seems kind of like they should get to keep their stacks because the scenario seems like too hard to like happen often enough.
Yeah.
That like you're playing this so that enemies like you need to get more fire out of the deal. I feel like
Yeah,
right. So
to
it
make it
doesn't
good.
seem good to go here have the
Yeah. It needs to have like a baseline value in
Right.
terms of like I play this car and things get better.
Or it could just be like it gives 10 fire stacks every time it hits somebody. It could be that when it walks past somebody, right, they get just a flat additional fire.
Yeah.
This would be so crazy because imagine you like.
Well, yeah, you
big
might do this.
herd, and
Yes.
You
Yeah,
build
yeah.
up a really fast guy and then send him into this herd and it's like they all go on fire. That would be so sick.
This is This is the one. What are calling it?
Hot potato. I love the name. I love the name. Love the name.
Okay.
All right, so new chat.
Thank you.
All right, so is this an aura card or a gear? Should we do a gear on this one?
So.
Oh, a gear. Yeah.
I feel like we haven't done any gear.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, we were gonna do gear and we ended up just doing R cards. Yeah.
But it was sweet.
We
Just
have
gonna,
a potato already, but I think it does nothing.
hey, make it hot.
Get a microwave quick.
Energy or something, but I don't know if it works.
So
Or if it got reverted overnight.
I feel like gear. As we're doing this more and more, I feel like the gear should be more like flat, like stat increases.
Interesting.
More so than effects, and then use the enhancement of the aura cards for effects. Enhancement could be either one, and then an aura card could be. Aura cards are just effects, and then enhancement could be either, and then gear is just stats.
There's two schools of thoughts here.
Nah, there's two schools of thought.
Okay, because originally we were looking at gear a lot like jokers, but aura cards are like power cards, right?
We'll just do it as a gear, and we can just. It's easy for us to switch them. They use exactly
just
the same
do it
system
anyway.
underneath.
Just
so
for the sake, just for the sake of doing it.
Just so we can,
Plus hot potato, banger.
And it's just a banger.
I don't disagree with what you're saying though, because it's like
We have to
gear is
figure out-
like your bonuses, and then these auras and enhancements are like fun cards to play, and like boom, look at this, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool, guys.
Yeah, isn't it?
No, you're not.
Whatever you say, whatever. Yeah, no, it's fine.
All right, here you can press the button yourself.
Okay.
I know we haven't done a lot of vibing lately, so you might be a little.
Brainstorming.
Yeah.
Fight mode engaged.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Hot potato is gear. It feels like gear. It
Hot
feels
potato.
like
Pop the gear.
Gear. But the potato gear already exists. What is potato gear? Like what is?
We don't. I don't think we.
It does nothing.
Yeah.
Does that have a slot?
Go to gear in it and look.
Is it like an
Gear
offhand?
state.
It didn't.
Yeah. What is the potato?
One energy cost per card.
That's insane.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's a legendary.
That's last time I looked a couple hours ago.
It's a legendary. Yeah.
Oh, it's a legendary. The legendary potato.
Legendary potato.
Which one is it?
Let's just change. Well, let's make that not potato.
Yeah. We have a potato spec. Gear.
Gear state. That's all the gear.
State.
Yeah.
I did gear and knit.
Yeah. So every gear goes.
So potato makes everything take one less energy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just change this though.
Yeah. So what would be a funny name of something that makes everything take one less energy?
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Maybe you call it
Dude, like what IRS tax?
I was gonna say
refund?
accountant.
Yeah,
I was gonna say something like that.
the accountant.
Yeah.
The accountant.
The accountant or something.
That's actually fun.
Yeah.
It's really funny. The accountant. My dad will be really happy too because he's an accountant. So pretend it was my idea. I don't think he's watching right now.
Call it a.
Because you still get limited by
Business
card
expense.
drop. Ooh, business.
Tax write-off.
Tax write-off.
Tax write-off.
Tax
Tax
write-off
write-off.
is awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, just change it from. Just do the rename.
Yeah.
For potato. And just
Adam,
call it
can you
tax
make a
write-off.
tax write-off asset?
Yeah, it'll be like an invoice or something.
Oh, sick. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, amazing.
That's right.
Adam is so cracked. Did you? I can't believe I ever did. He immediately. I know exactly what to do. It's gonna be awesome.
Tax write-off. It's a book that's like on a skillet or something. Like they're cooking the books.
Oh, that is good.
And then the name should be tax write-off.
Yeah,
That's
with
what
a quote. It's a quote.
Tax
Oh man, that's so good.
All right, there we go. All right, tax
Okay.
write-off is actually, in fact, in here. This can't be a rare. I'm sorry.
That's a legend.
Yeah, immediately this.
Claude said rare, but
Claude's
we're
full of
nerfing
shit.
it.
Claude does not know
We're
what it's talking
nerfing it.
That's great. Okay, so we're gonna make a gear called Hot Potato.
Yep.
Okay. Now the gear, these all have slots, right? Like, is there like an offhand or like a?
Yeah, I think they have just hands.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And Teach, what's the gear hand tool? They're tools.
Tools are go in the hands. Yeah.
Okay, so this would be a gear tool.
Okay.
And there's a necklace and a ring and a boots and a hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. So would the hot potato be a tool?
I think so. Yeah, that's how it goes in your hand.
Okay. All right.
Oh wait! Did you already start?
Not yet.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh man, liar, liar, pants on fire.
Because like when you walk, your pants are on. I was just thinking that's a thing where it's on fire.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Good
So
to
then
be
because
pants
we
on
have a
fire.
pants slot, we can still go hot potato.
Let's do hot potato for this, but we should use pants on.
We
Pretty
do
much
need-
everything we're doing is fire related.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We're
that's
really
okay.
building
That's
out-
okay.
Yeah,
That's
you
good.
do that and then
we
do
build
that.
out that system, see how it feels. Yeah, it's good.
And then go and then cook on some poison stuff.
We are at the beach. Yes, we're in a tower, a water tower at the beach.
It's unbelievably beautiful and gorgeous.
Yeah. All right, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it. Yep.
Hello, Leonard.
We meet again.
I see that you've done some work in my absence, but that is okay. I will not judge it, nor will I even look at it, actually. I just saw it. But I'm not going to analyze it at all whatsoever. And neither should you for this next thing that I'm going to say. I want you to create a new piece of gear. This gear will be a tool, and this tool will be called Hot Potato. What Hot Potato will do is it will make it to where if you have an enemy with a burn status effect and it crosses another enemy without a burn status effect, it applies a burn status effect with a default of 15 stacks to the enemy who initially did not have a burn status effect, and it will just continue to move on from there. You
And
have
so on and so forth.
no more than 2 minutes to comply. Thank you.
Oh.
Did it work? Wait, did not
Wait,
click?
hit the off. No, hit the off. I
Wait.
think the off didn't register.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
I was gonna at the end. At the end doesn't say.
Did it
At the
work?
end
Did it
doesn't
work?
say.
I'm often registered.
But not the off. No, you are the often register. Oh man. We should really look at downloading a better local model for the voice to text.
It's getting the job done. Who, you know?
It's true. It's true.
What
It's
we
true.
should probably do is work on
But like
the pedal.
punctuation could be helpful.
Could be helpful.
Well, I
yeah.
think we just literally download a different set of weights.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like
This is so. It's so
Yep.
funny
Yeah,
to
do
me
we
like
have-
how it goes through it, and it's like
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, like it's like a person. It tries to read the code.
I understand, master. Okay, spreads burn status effects between enemies. Let me get to work immediately. Okay, let me first examine the existing gear system. Let me search for the enemy collision proximity detection to understand how enemies can detect when they cross paths. So is there a collision?
there is. Yeah.
Okay.
We don't right now. We don't have a spot. I'm interested to see what it does.
Okay.
Where we check, is an enemy hitting another enemy? This is the first time, so I kind of wanted to see, what that does. But we do have like collision detection and positions and everything else. Yeah.
Okay. I need to understand how to detect when enemies are close to each other. Oh, okay. So here we go.
Yep, that's good.
And then I can't read that. Searched. How do we check? Found the game function enemies within.
That's good. That's
This
good
is
stuff.
exactly what I need to detect nearby enemies. Now let me create the hot potato gear. It'll implement it as a system. Oh, did it finish? Oh no. I have
You
to
can
run.
just hit skip. It's fine.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we already have logic for detecting if enemies are on top of one another?
That's what we
Yeah.
have it for how close they are.
Enemies within function, which is exactly what I need to
That's
detect
true.
nearby enemies.
It's true. It's true. That's
Okay.
true.
Wait, I need to check to see if there's an on-enemy update hook available. Let me search for existing hooks. There's no on-enemy update hook, so looking at the existing, I need to use a different approach. Let me check what hooks are available. Find a better way to implement this. I noticed there are on-fire tick and on-poison tick hooks. So
Those
let me
are
create a
true.
system
Those
that
are
runs
true,
the
yep.
Fire system update instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then it said, yeah, I need to just make sure that I wrote everything.
Yeah, imports everything. Hot potato is now complete and ready to use.
Okay, well, okay.
Okay.
All right, here.
So let's test it.
All right.
Let's see. Here, let's go right here. Let's say. Add this as a default starting gear in main.lua as a temporary workaround so that we always have this gear. Did it say stop? There we go. Main. Is it Maine? Maine the state?
Oh, M-A.
Maine.
Oh, M-A-I-N-E,
yeah. It's actually super helpful when we're letting Prime drive and he disappears. I can
then
still,
we can like still do all this.
yeah, I can still have it do this, which is awesome. Okay, awesome. We replaced the mustache comb with a hot potato, which is great. Okay, now I need to figure out, is this where he's been running the game? Does he have up arrows? One of these has got to be down.
Can we,
yes.
Oh, whoa.
Nice. New game. Start level. I can't. Oh, this is. Wait. That's not the right spot.
What the FS fan? Wait, what did I do? No, Blitzkrieg.
If test game. Oh, whoops. Okay. I don't know how to. I don't know any buttons
How to
here.
Control C.
I don't know how to do Control C in here, dude.
Tell the agent to do it.
I don't know. Control C.
It's gonna type
I know, yeah. Oh man. Prime.
So I have to do a quick report.
Okay, that's fine. That's good. I was trying to figure out how to press Control C and I couldn't do it.
Dude, you just press where the C button is.
I don't know where yours is on there.
He's unhackable.
Okay, but we think we got it though.
Okay.
We want to test it at least.
All right.
So run it with test game. It should add the gear by default. I also didn't know how to type that.
All right, so what?
I think this is hot potato here.
Not that one that looks like a hot potato? No.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, we have two potatoes.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's kind of phallic looking.
Yeah.
All right, so what does this one do again? We want to use the Ember Wash,
we
right?
See,
Yeah. We need to have enemies that can run past each other. We need to change the level editor probably to do like...
Truing.
Yeah.
This is our current level.
Can you have it where a slow guy goes first and then fast guys come later?
Yeah. So I'll go like this. Yes, we'll do this.
Why do you have to be so zoomed out?
Because we don't have the level editor upgrade.
I know, but I'm saying like you're only looking at this top row. Why are we so zoomed out?
Because when I zoom in, the things that I need to drag down disappear off the top of the screen. All right, I don't make them.
All right. Well, we do have that PR. I talked to Lee.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. So the shaman's our slowest character.
Okay.
So we could definitely put some. We can start spawning some nice slow shaman.
Yep.
All right, and then the bats I think are fastest character, or I don't even know if it's. No, the orca. The orca is the fastest character.
Just the bat's good though. Dude.
Okay, that just erased the wrong guy.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm gonna put the orca in.
Yep.
And then
So we had to
shaman.
build something that lets us design the levels. So this lets us like rewrite the level stuff here.
Yeah.
It's known as an admin tool.
This is an admin tool. All right.
Kind of
there we go.
Industry vernacular there.
We'll do
Should
a
we get
bunch
an
of
Adam
these.
cam going? Adam's in the mix.
All right, let's delay this. Let's delay this by like what, 4 seconds? The problem is that these shaman might speed up a bunch. You know what I mean, Teach?
Yeah. Well, as long as they cross, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
At first.
Yeah, they won't speed up because we're not going to play Hot Feet yet.
Why not? Oh,
Well, first to test it, we're not going to play Hot Feet. We're just going to see if they do the hot potato.
It should work even without hot feet on.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
Should do hot.
Okay.
Hot potato and hot feet.
Yep.
Okay.
With a lot of synergy together.
Lots of synergy.
Yeah,
but they work
but they're
orthogonally.
Orthogonally, yes.
Can we remove all the other gear?
Sure.
Because there's just a lot of gear. Where do you put the gears in?
Right there.
Okay, because we have so much gear. Here, can I just
comment about.
Can I just erase it?
Sure. It'd be nice if they were commented out though.
Why? We don't need these.
Because we're using them. Somebody might be using them to test right now.
That's what Git is for.
Yeah, that's what Git's for.
He didn't even know where they were 30 seconds ago. Why does it matter to him if they're commented out?
Okay, I hate it. There we go. I just don't want to be encumbered. Okay, there's a lot of encumbering going on that I just don't like. You know.
It would bring me a lot of joy to see you merge my change in that fixed putting towers in the path. But
apparently I added. Okay, you know what?
Oh, I fixed that like 2 hours ago. Yeah.
There you go. Fine. You guys, you know what? We're gonna have all of it. Wait, what the heck is going on here? All right, Gear Manager 23.
Oh, it's already committed. Yeah. it's 5 commits back.
Gear. Sorry.
Probably more because I will push there too.
Yeah.
23.
Esfand looks like PlayStation 1 Hagrid from this angle.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Okay, hold on.
1 Hagrid.
All right, where was that again? The gear initialization?
in main wheel or something?
No, the gear initialization thing.
Like where we create them?
Yeah.
Gear state.
Gear state. Gear state. Yeah, because we're getting this. Hold on.
It's fun.
Yeah, we're getting index local of gear nil.
What do we have inside of? Do we have something that's still trying to do? Well, what's the stack trace?
At 23 right there. So it's
Yeah, I know, but then where does it go from here?
assigned gear slot 120.
In main Lua 468.
Main Lua 468.
Gear potato doesn't exist. It's hot potato, right?
Oh.
Thanks,
Hot.
Sepper. Thank you for the 74 months, dude.
There we go.
Yep.
Thank you, man.
All right.
Okay.
We'll keep it all in. All right, so do a little Ember Watch.
Yep. Just run it.
And just run it. Okay, so we have it.
Okay,
This
so
guy's real fast, so
he's
he'll...
on fire, so that's
yeah.
good.
Yeah, but... Uh-oh.
That's good. So these guys are on fire. When the bats come running past them, then they should get on fire, right?
I don't know if... Oh, I didn't put enough time, maybe? Here, hold on. Here, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Okay, I believe in you.
Let's drop the Wyvern.
Okay.
And let's just do this.
Oh, can you just set the bats to come, like, just send 100 bats, but have them come later, like, with a good betwixt time?
Yeah, I just don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Are bats fast now?
They're way faster than that. They're way faster than that. Bats are fast. They're little.
Are they fast?
You ever seen a bat fly slowly? Me? Never.
Have you ever seen a bat fly?
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure, you know.
I'm thinking, like, if the fire hits these guys in front,
yep,
are they gonna have a big enough lead? I think they might have too big of a lead on them to get caught by the other guys with fire.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
There you go. Look at this slow, decrepit guy. All right. We'll increase speed.
Yep. Quick, just go skip or something so we can see.
Okay.
Wait, why is it only one bat?
Oh no, it was all the bats. They all died at once. I forgot to put the time betwixt. Remember?
Oh.
You know.
We should never allow 0.
Yeah. Make an improvement to that editor.
Yeah. That, no, on the back end, it should be
Yeah.
math min 0, 100 or something. Like, we need to have enemies for
yeah.
just as a general balance thing.
No, I agree because we've had a few places. Okay, so this one is taking damage because I want to make sure because the hard part is I want to see here, increase that range. I want to see all the towers or all the bats
I
because
don't know what you just.
oh I clicked the sulfur one so now they're all getting hit by the.
Yeah, you made fire pools.
I made fire pools.
Restart.
Dang it.
Restart.
Okay, hold on. Ember Watch. Where is that?
Just click skip next time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just go back and
I
run
was
it
just
again.
gonna make it
but
bigger, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just distracting because it hides the game. It doesn't slow down. You don't have
I know
bullet
you're gonna
time.
implement that tonight. I know.
Bullet time, dog. All right, start round. I want to keep this thing right here. 'Cause, yeah, we have multi-shot
Yep.
on as well, which is kind of annoying. I don't want to do.
Just do attack. It's fine.
Because look, yeah, there we go.
Skip,
Look, the
skip,
bats are
skip,
dying.
skip,
No, the
skip,
bats are
skip,
dying.
Skip.
The bats are dying.
You know what? Run hot feet.
Look, the bats were
Oh
dying.
yeah, run hot feet. Run hot feet right now.
Oh
Okay.
That's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. This is working though.
Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Watch this one. Because, dude, I'm an idiot. We'll do this one.
Run the bats first.
Watch. I'll go put this like 10 seconds out. Actually, let's go. Dude, I'm an idiot. Idiot. There we go. Do this really quickly.
20 seconds.
Just watch.
I'm watching. Sorry, Dad. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you for not. Yeah.
Oh,
Kiss the ring. Kiss the ring.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna start round. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy go. Right. Speed it up. He's going. He's going. He's going.
Oh, I see. I see what you're gonna do here.
Oh.
You're just gonna go play the tower.
Yep. Then I'm gonna toss on this thing. Get him nice and hot.
And then run hot feet.
And then run a little bit of hot feet. And smack him. There.
Let's go!
That's the new meta right there. Hand attack.
That actually was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet.
Sick. Okay.
So it works.
Yeah,
We
that was
did it.
cinema.
We did it. Hot
Holy
potato
cow.
spread.
Yeah, hot potato spread. That was great.
Nice.
That was good. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
Hey, Defy.
I
let's
didn't
go.
do anything. I sat here.
Helped the game. Be
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, true. True.
Okay. I love that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is a sweet set of gear.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, whenever
That's
it
great.
hits, it's like so exciting.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
whenever you get it, it's like, yes, dude.
Yes.
Oh, man.
I just love this idea of them like moving fast together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like you just get everything moving, and then you just have a fast multi-shot arrow tower that's just like cleaning up. Oh yes, this is great.
It's so funny to watch him be like, zoom, and running when he's crazy on fire.
It looked like it felt good as you did it. It was like,
Yeah.
It felt good. Yeah, it felt good. All right.
Man, that was sick.
I'd say that was a good set.
Do more. I don't know. But I'm up for whatever. Esfand, it's up
Yeah.
to you. I don't know what
I mean,
you have to do. You gotta go. You gotta.
What time is it?
No idea.
I mean, I'm chilling. Whatever you guys want to do.
Oh yeah.
Unlikely meeting. We need to make a card with an
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's,
Unlikely
yeah.
meeting.
Let's, we got. Yeah.
It has to be called unlikely. It has to be an or an enhancement. Doesn't matter. But it has to be called unlikely meeting.
I'm just drawing blanks. I can't think of any concept behind this spell.
I like the idea of enemies colliding,
Okay.
right? Because I think just the colliding is kind of a fun mechanic.
Colliding. So what is something else with colliding and unlikely meeting?
Okay. What happens if it's the enemy? Because two enemies of the same type should never really collide, right?
Oh, great point. Unless you have
Oh.
something that's changing speed.
Let's say something that's changing speed, like a tar tower that slows him down into it, or a speed up that hits him.
So what if it almost never happens? High risk, high reward card. What if it just kills him? What if they just die? Because it's like it'll almost
Okay,
never
it
happen.
would never work for bosses.
Yeah,
Because you're only
bosses
gonna have
spa-
one.
Well, but boss is the king, which we haven't shown, spawns a bunch of enemies, and they're all like kind of collided together.
It would be pretty busted if we just instantly killed every enemy.
10% remaining health, first hit.
Unlikely meeting. Yeah, it could remove a percentage of their health. There's like other good things that we can get in the game, right? Which is like we can get gold, we can get experience.
Oh, sure,
We
yeah.
can get health. We like.
True.
Like an unlikely meeting could be if they could stop and talk to each other. It's like two dudes are the same.
Like it's a
The
stunt.
first time that they meet.
Thanks, he's here for the 17 months.
The first time two enemies of the same type meet, they stop and talk for 1 second. Or so they basically like get stunned for 1 second.
1 second stun.
Yeah. And
But I
like
feel
the
like-
lore is that they're talking to each other.
I feel like that makes sense, but is it strong enough for how unlikely it is to happen? And then is there a
So
limit
it doesn't
the
have to
amount
be
of,
that.
like,
It could
aura
be
cards
that
you
they don't collide, but it could be something like they get within 100 range of each other. That could happen when they get like really slowed.
Yep.
Right, they get really slow. They get squished together.
Or it could be how you did that attack. It could be something that you have to execute at the perfect timing.
Good point.
Yep. You have to
Good
run
point.
into them.
I mean,
Yeah, because
1 second stun is actually a lot, though. Like if you think about, it could be longer too. But I'm just saying, like a stun is crazy.
Stuns are crazy.
Like we like a 20% slow on like a tar tower, right? So like if you could stop them completely for 1 whole second is crazy. Oh. It could also happen, dude. It could happen on paths crossing. When we have like a loop.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
right,
yeah.
it's like you have a loop in the game, and they walk over each other. They'd hit each other there like a bunch. So it'd be like you're targeting, you're targeting this spot here. So you walk around like this. So it's like, the goblins smack into each other here, and I'm just like, I've got all my arrows pointed to this spot, and it's like a killing ground right at that passing point. So it could happen more than just slowing them down.
Yeah, you're basically like manufacturing a choke point.
Yes. Or like greatly improving the time that they stay at one.
Yeah.
The game does not have any skill shot mechanics. I don't want to add any skill shot mechanics because I don't have any skill.
Do you guys have like a sunset cam? Someone in
We
chat
don't
asked.
right now, but we can move one over here. Hold this.
Someone in chat asked, and it literally is literally the sun is actively setting.
Yeah,
right
I'll
now.
get
Is that just a cloud?
I don't know. I think it.
No, that's a tsunami that's gonna kill us all. I'm pretty sure.
That's what it looks like.
I've seen a lot of movies at this point. That's a tsunami.
That looks strange. It's like fog.
Yeah, that actually is kind of terrifying. Chat, to give you, I'll try to describe it. Have you watched Interstellar? They land on the planet with the time morph or time warp.
It's crazy.
And he looks and goes, "Oh, look at the mountains in the background." That's what it looks like.
I've never seen Interstellar, and everybody says that movie is so good.
If you're really into like star mechanics, everyone hates it. But if you're just like a consumer of science fiction, then it's fantastic.
It's crazy how fast the sun is setting right now because you can actively see how much less bright it's getting. Is this an iPhone? Is that?
Yeah, that's an iPhone.
And you just have the iPhone running 24/7.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's honestly better.
The other cameras require so much like finagling because you have
And I
to,
don't know.
and the light just constantly changes in here.
Yeah. Have you wait, is it the old one or the new one?
That's last year's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't got any replacements this year. So
I just got a new one. It's unreal.
is it worth the upgrade?
It's so good.
Okay.
I think the camera is so good on this thing, but for IRL streaming at least, because like I normally have like, I've East. He's actually at the hotel right now. It's easy, but I was like, yeah, I'll just go around and do like just a phone stream, just to like run it and see how it goes. It's so good.
Okay.
And I actually like I was like out on phone streams for a while, and then last year I kind of was like, wait, maybe this phone streams are better, but now I'm like, man, phone streams are like way better than they used to be.
Okay.
I still like the backpack, but like if you were to do the best possible setup, the backpack is still better. But for just like going live easily, the phone's way better than it was like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, because I literally have done one IRL stream my entire life. You know Study Time?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. She took me at TwitchCon EU.
Oh, yeah.
So we walked around. That was like the only time I've ever done that kind of stuff.
Really?
And so it's just like, okay, this is cool, but I don't want to have, like, you can spend a lot.
Yes.
It looks like there's a lot of price tag out there for that.
Yeah. It's I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
I can talk about this forever, but yeah, it's very expensive. It does the ROI is not there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
New iPhone. Apparently it's awesome.
Nice. I don't want to use real cameras anymore for sure.
Yeah, these are sick.
Stream can't even hear you. He said he doesn't want to use real cameras. Ever again. All right, so unlikely meeting.
They stop and talk to each other.
I do love that. I do love this idea of stopping and talking, because that is what happened here. The world's most unlikely meeting.
Yeah, it had we have to immortalize it in lore for the game.
True.
Like it's hilarious.
It is hilarious. It is hilarious.
Well, also just like the way that I even noticed your name.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was like, oh, like I was like, oh, like was it like somebody like did something in chat or something? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I was like, and they're like, no, he's right here. I was like, wait, what? Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. I think this is a
We
good
can add
one.
some fun animations for it later. Like I'll try and add it later where they like look at each other.
Yeah. One of them turns,
Yeah,
and they just sit there and like wiggle.
Yeah, they bounce like just like
That
they're
would
talking.
be
Little talk cloud.
Yeah,
like if they
Oh
do.
my goodness, that would be so funny.
If they do stop for like enough seconds, you could
Yeah.
actually make it so that they talk for a second.
Yeah, we could make it so that there's some balance, like it could only work, like once every 10 seconds on enemies in general or something. But
Yep.
then we could make it really like drawn out. Would be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I like
By the way, we could have another piece of gear, empty beer cup, like an empty solo cup that stuns last twice as long.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
It's pretty good. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Got a new one of those. Let's do this one as.
Someone said it just went up. Somebody said, "Who's the Gamers Nexus guy?" Yeah, my name's Gamers Nexus. You guys can check me out on YouTube.
He's just helping us out here.
Yeah,
All
I'm just
right.
hanging out. I was just in town.
Is this a piece of gear? Is unlikely meaning a gear or a card you actively play?
I thought it was an aura, but it could be something that only the other way of balancing it too would be it could be an enhancement and it's only for enemies like within range of that tower.
Oh, an enhancement on the tower specifically. That is actually also because it did happen in a singular tower.
It happened in a tower.
It
That's a
happened
great
in a
point.
tower.
That's a great. That's just physics.
Yeah,
That's
just,
just physics.
I'm not a
I like that.
scientist, but I'm just
So
saying.
It's yeah. If two enemies in in a tower's range that are the same type meet, they are stunned for 1 second. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's super good.
All right, so let's go with enhancement. Oh wow,
No,
that's
nice
none,
spell, right?
none of those are my letters. Enhancement. Oh. Enhancement. That's card. There we go. Perfect. All right.
How fast can you type on that keyboard?
He's the real champion.
Not on that keyboard.
I can get like 120 to 140. This guy can get like 140 is like on best day ever. So that's like peak. That's the 99.999. 100 to 120 is like average. This guy, what is your average? Like 130?
Yeah, I can usually go 130 to 150.
Yeah, that'd be. So his peak ones, he has a couple pictures of like 160 or some nonsense.
Yeah, was that hard to like switch to a keyboard like that?
So that wasn't the hard part. So about 8 years ago, I started getting, right when I had my second kid, I started getting just terrible. Like even right now, it's kind of just like feeling tired.
Yeah.
But I started getting just terrible pain right here.
Yeah.
And
I get it in my left hand right here.
so I actually switched to Dvorak.
Okay.
And that actually has screwed me. So I've lost a huge, like a good 10% of my speed switching to this alternative layout, but I stay mostly on the home row. Because I just had to keep programming. So I was like, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm going to just figure this out. So I switched to this keyboard because the big thing is you're always pressing like control.
Yeah.
Right? So like, why would you?
Yeah.
So control. Why don't we have more thumb
Right.
keyboard? So, all right, here we go. TJ, would you like to present a?
Oh sure, hit me on. I think I'm on 5 right now, or 6. I mean 6. I'm a little rusty right now because I haven't been typing.
And he's in his nighttime gear, like he's
I'm
sleepy.
in my sleepy time gear.
Yeah.
Oops.
Here we
That
go.
didn't count. I was just putting my hands on the keyboard. I was just putting my hands on the keyboard. You got a marker there. Oh.
Dude, I'll just hold it. You just narrate.
Okay, sorry. Here we go. Ah!
Come on.
Wait, no, that's gonna mess me up. Oh no! Oh no! That's okay.
Nice.
97% accuracy is terrible
Bro
for
fell
GX.
off.
Dude, you fell
Bro fell off.
So that would be literally like the fastest I've ever gone.
Yeah, I can definitely do plus 20 words per minute on that.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I'm
Yeah.
probably not, honestly, not this week. I'm way too tired. But yeah.
I've
Plus
lost
the
a
sun
lot of
was in
speed
his
recently,
eyes,
too.
you know,
Yeah.
like.
I think I've lost like a lot because I used to be able to hit like 140. I don't remember what
Nice.
the fastest was, but I think I've lost a lot of speed recently.
Yeah.
Because and I think it's because like I haven't been like just sitting there typing as much, but also
Yep.
I feel like my left hand is like slower than it used to be.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Old sucks.
I think I'm getting old.
Yeah,
like,
dude, it's
somewhat,
happening.
Like,
Yeah.
Is that? Can I do it on this computer?
Yeah. Do the like Windows B or like Super B. Should open a browser.
Right.
And then here, you gotta help him.
Yeah,
Get-
here.
get- Get that on a new page for him.
Yeah,
Then
here we
go
go.
to 8.
I think you can just do. How do you press F11? I don't know how to do that in this one here. I'll just go.
No, just move it to a new. Yeah,
There we
move it to
go.
5 or something.
And then you said B.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we can hit
Monkey
up
type.
monkey. Oh my gosh. Do you know monkey type?
Yeah.
Oh, this feels so funny.
Shut up, Dan.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see what I can get now.
Hey, it's a new keyboard too for him, so you guys got to keep that in mind.
And
You got to
it's,
keep that in
it's
mind.
soft. I was not used to the softness of it. I didn't realize how.
Yeah.
Very soft.
Okay.
Wow, he's really fast.
Terrible accuracy, but bro, he's fast. This dude's for 30 seconds straight fast.
Holy cow, 9,000 words per minute.
Dude, like, bro, my accuracy sucks though. It's just I'm really fast.
I'm pretty fast, but it's like 3% accuracy.
Well, that's my favorite word to type, by the way, on QWERTY is point.
Point?
Because it's POINT. It does like a full line. It's my favorite word. Okay, now we're into super dork territory.
Yeah, you must be fun at parties. Like,
Shut up.
So funny. Dan's over here messaging in chat. This is the pity of you guys must be fun.
Large good that which or might as where most much increase little govern again more high of lead become child even not he still plays very both out now look general never number that point most each small not they at like number will go I could many state call work it where call. Damn.
That's good.
Okay.
Dude, on a brand new keyboard, that's crazy.
That was actually better than I thought I could get. Yeah.
That's really good.
That was
Like,
good.
I've been like recently. I've just been like, man, I just feel so slow typing.
That's fast though.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. I think part of the reason why you've been feeling so slow is, I mean, you've been just hitting the voice dictations so hard recently.
No, true.
And it's just like, man, I'm going so fast these days.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
so we're gonna make unlikely meeting.
Yes.
All right. So.
Yeah. Make sure you just see the record little pop-up right there. That's how you know.
Were we gonna make an R chord?
No, it's gonna be an enhanced, because I think it's even. It does make it better because then we can add some more multipliers. It does Japanese.
Will only go where the smiles have been. He also typed like shit. He made so much more money than any of you. Maybe the typing isn't the constraint.
Okay, true. All of those things said were true. Oh.
I had an
Yeah, no, you submit. Yeah, you'll submit it. Hold on, let's.
it'll submit. Oh.
Yeah, it's a very crappy script I wrote that just records, translates, and then like just sends enter keys.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, makes it easy.
So we were thinking a single tower, just because that way you have to be like a little bit more cognizant. It's a little bit more of a strategic play, because you're like and plus then you also have limited space because we got to make our towers. Maybe you only gain a new space like every other level, and you start with only like 2. Something that. You know, it's like a high cost card both in energy and in, I either upgrade my tower or I spend for the slowdown, right?
Right.
Trade-off.
Yeah, we had a little bit more trade-off action there.
All right.
And then it makes range good, which is something I've been wanting to make good. This makes range good.
I always max out speed, not range.
Speed's also just a
It's
killer.
OP
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. Hello, Leonard. I want to create an enhancement card. And this enhancement card might be something that is a little bit personal to you. This enhancement card will be called Unlikely Meeting. And I want you to imagine a scenario where you come across your ex-wife, Deborah. And Deborah is a huge bitch. And you hate her so much because she took everything from you. She took the kids. She took your parents. She took everything. So, you guys get in a huge argument that only lasts 1 second if you're within 100 units of each other. I want you to take this enhancement card, and when it's applied to the tower, then if you have 2 enemies that are within 100 units of each other within that radius of the tower, that they get stunned for 1 second. This message will self-destruct in 80 seconds.
That was beautiful. Dude, you painted the picture too. It was beautifully painted.
I thought you were gonna end it with something like O.J. Simpson.
Dude, I can't believe you remember the lore.
Yeah.
I was actually, once you said Leonard, I was like, will he offer Coors Light? I don't know. Is a Coors Light making it in here? I don't know.
Yeah. No, my mom She took a ton of Tylenol whenever I was big born. So yeah.
That's okay. We've already finished off a bottle of Tylenol right now.
Yeah, I remember really random things. Really, really weird.
And there's this guy always talking about, oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, right. I don't think so. I'll remember this. Careful what you say.
Yeah, just can't write code.
Can't write code. Luckily, that's not a sign of intelligence, because I write it. So I know that's not true. All right. Yeah, we said. Yeah, I'm curious if they use 100 units as in 100 cells.
Did you know Spider-Man has a winter jacket made entirely out of Mediterranean flatbread? It's a peanut parka.
Good one. Good one.
Oh, dear. That's a great one. Furtive Spy. That was good. That was a good one.
I'm Leonarded by this dramatic
Oh, yeah, I told him every single time that he does something wrong, he has to say, I'm Leonarded.
Oh, I'm Leonarded. That's good. Okay, capture the essence of that brief but intense encounter. Let me look at this. Existing enhancing cards. Cool. Okay, compares everything. Lightning Tower implements stun. Okay. So he learns about the stun effect from the Lightning Tower.
Yes.
Okay.
We should have stun because this is, by the way, this is one of the reasons why we like people from the outside coming in is because you just think of things we haven't thought of. But we've just tried to build in, even though the game's not ready for these things, like every effect possible to be like, where do we put the hooks?
Right.
Where do we put everything?
Okay.
And this actually went pretty good. Like overall, I'm surprised at how well it went. Though I think we still there's probably one hook missing from the double size one. Because I don't know if we have like a good on collision one that makes sense, or maybe it was just poorly implemented. I'd have to go look at it, but I like it. The unlikely meeting one's interesting too because it could leak memory. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen because it has to keep a list of all things it's ever ran into.
Yeah.
If it does it right, I don't even know.
Let's see. I understand the system. Enemies have a get speed method.
I'm super curious where this is going to go. I have no idea.
Yeah.
We'll get the unlikely meeting.
Ooh.
Make sure the enhancement
Oh, look at that one.
Oh, nice.
That looks sick.
Can they see that on screen?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, that's on your.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that on? We'll come back to it. Okay. I see the issue. The enemy stats manager only checks towers with tower kind effect.
Huh?
Perfect. Now I understand. I need to modify the towers. Get enemy
Unlikely
operations
meeting.
method to check its enhancements.
Yeah, unlikely meeting is an enhancement card. It's played for a singular tower. Can you show him or Live Fast Die Young?
Now I need to add the new enhancement to the initiative.
All right, hey, here's Live Fast Die Young.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's super sick.
That is actually that's a really good card.
Do I skip this?
Let's see. You can run it. Yeah, we can press the run button. Sorry, I'm so bad at pressing run. Thank you. If you.
No,
I'm surprised chat wasn't like run.
Well, I like going through and seeing it's like it verbalizes the logic behind why it's doing what it's doing. It's really interesting.
I don't think chat can even hear this.
Just set up.
That's messed up.
All right.
All right, are we done?
Run it. Let's see. I mean, it says a rare enhancement. So I made a rare enhancement card.
Okay, cool. Here, let me throw that in the default. Let's throw it in the default, and then I'm going to start also on a different level. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I really wish I had.
Mr. Cool Guy.
Yeah, let's see. One cool guy.
Has a lot of friends.
Dude, that guy is way cooler than you, TJ. So I just shut up.
Well, that's not saying a lot.
All right, let's do one wave. Sorry, you guys have to watch me make a quick level for this. One wave, make a bunch of bats. Okay, we'll just make a bunch of bats. Yeah.
Just reading lowers the vibes, just prompts and run. Oh, my bad. That's on me. That's on me.
It's true. It's actually a true statement. The moment you start like reading, it really just
stop learning.
Is Esfand hungry? Were you offered food?
Oh, I was. I had some tiramisu earlier. I'm down to eat if you guys have food.
Yes, we have food.
Oh yeah.
Are you okay getting on stream, or do you like to get off stream?
I actually only eat on stream.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yep. All
I
right.
forgot how to do it off stream.
Yeah, I get well.
Chat, what am I supposed to do next?
I said baby boom.
Oh, that's got it. We're good.
All right, there we go.
We're good.
I don't know why I'm doing this part, but just I got to make the level complete. Okay, there we go. Save, and now I go back to waves.
Yeah, we gotta switch the stream.
Oh, is it not on? Oh no, it's on mine.
Now we gotta go to day 4. Day 4.
Oh, it is day 4. We'll do it after all this. Hold on. Sorry, chat.
Chill.
Sorry that the days aren't lining
Day
up.
4. Day 4. Guys. Day 4. It's day 4. It's day 4.
All right. Level.
GMT time or something.
we started at like 5 p.m. So then that's pretty much. Oh, okay. That's pretty much the extent of the reason
why. Yeah. Okay.
What did I call this
Is the stream
thing?
hitting the 25 mark?
I think we are on like. Yeah, I think if you look on Twitch, we're at like 70 hours or 70. We must be at 72 hours on Twitch at this point.
Oh, you don't have to restart anymore?
It restarts the timer, but I swear I saw on like Twitch the client side it said a bigger number, but on this side it says 25 hours. Yeah. See, we're on day 4. Shut up. All right. There you go. Cool guy. I think this is right. Did I get this? No definition found. Yep. Okay. Cool. So that will load up cool guy for us. We have all the things we need, and then we need also the default deck right here. And what do we call it? Oh, unlikely meeting. That's right. Local unlikely meeting.
I know, chat. Just relax.
Nope. No definitions. Enhancement. Unlikely meeting. Oh yeah.
Can you go to the top iPhone? Thank you.
There we go. Deck, add card, unlikely meeting.
So the iPhone is pretty like.
Oh,
does it? I mean, it's. You should
that's
have it on.
that's what they see right now.
Well, no, that's yeah. It just wait. No, go to this one.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good.
So game. All right, game. Love.test game. All right. Unlikely meeting. Okay, okay, let's just see what happens. I'm going to throw this bad boy in here just because I want to be able to shoot something. An unlikely meeting. Oh, that's 3. Oh my gosh. Why did it? Oh yeah. There we go.
Night shift approaches.
Oh, hold on. Let's go back.
The tunes start kicking in.
I feel bad about that one. Archer, tower.
He's getting ready.
Oh, he's brewing?
Energy coming into his body.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
5.
he's getting
amped up. He's
charging up.
Yesterday's playlist was pretty fire.
Yeah. He was going through the pseudo playlist. For real.
All right. Let's go. Let's have them collide right here. There we go. So we know it's within that thing, and it's going to be unlikely meeting, right? There it is. It's in there.
What does unlikely meeting do?
If 2 of the same bats run into each other while within the tower range, they will stun for a second.
So when they go around the loop.
Okay, so
Dude, sick. Nice, bro.
Look at that.
Sweet.
Desired effect accomplished.
They paused.
Pause that one. I mean, you did say that it was Deborah meeting, and so this is the natural response: is that the whole game crashed.
Yeah. Life fell apart.
Yeah. Whole thing just exploded right there.
It just didn't pass DT.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we can have the LLM fix it. It's fine.
I'm just
Instead of trying to add a nil value, I mean.
Is it storing the meetups globally, or
I don't
just...
know. That's why I'm very curious if it's storing where.
Well, let's read. We're allowed to read.
Are we?
I had a rule that says don't ever run this command ever again.
We did add the rule, but it just is ignoring it.
Maybe it's not automatically reading agent or something in your config told it not to read agent.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw it. It's been super good.
Why are you running it? Cancel.
Oh.
It's super fun.
Cancel. There we go.
Just tell it, don't run any tests.
All right, summary of the fix. Okay, let's just see what happens. I just want to see if it works. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know I should. I just want an unlikely meeting. There we go. Start round. Oh yeah, they're stopping, and then they're permanently stopped.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, and looking at it leveled up. Yeah, so you can see them. Yeah, because they're colliding.
Yeah, so it should only apply it once.
The first one, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. That's easy to fix.
Yep. Okay.
So
the card gets destroyed right after it gets triggered.
Oh, it only does one time, you're saying?
Yeah, and just destroys
Oh, that's
itself.
crazy.
Exhausted.
Does it return back to your hand?
It could be exhausted, and then the next round you can play it.
Yeah, it could be a 0 energy card that you only get, but it just seems too like it's just too little to really.
Yeah.
What if I had an internal cooldown?
We could do that. That's easy.
Yep, I like that. I think
so-
I think you could vibe that one.
With a 1 second
Here, what we'll
internal
do is
cooldown.
Hit. Just
Yeah, dude, just speak from the heart. Here,
Speak to it.
you go.
Okay, you did a pretty good job. That's the best compliment I will ever give you. But what I need at this point is that I need you to add an internal cooldown of 1 second to the card being applied. Meaning that whenever the card is applied and there are two enemy units that have crossed paths and they are both stunned for 1 second, during that 1 second period, no other units can get stunned, which would imply that at any given moment, only 2 units can be stunned at any given time.
Send tweet.
Did I miss?
Send tweet.
Send tweet.
Okay, you did a pretty good job. I am the best compliment. I am Leonarded by this highest compliments.
What?
You're probably right. We need a cooldown. Okay,
There you go.
he's self-reflecting. Okay, he's self-reflecting. Yeah.
Can we go look at just see what it's? I'm interested. Just at least check the peek the diffs here.
All right.
Hold on, where are we
Pick a
going?
goon.
Get operate. Let's see. Pick operations. Cooldown remaining is greater than 0. Then we're going to keep on minusing it. We do this. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, locally, yeah.
Yeah, it's local.
That's good.
It's only when enemies are in range does it count as cooldown. That's fine. Oh, if there's any remain stun enemies. So we actually technically don't even need this anymore, but that's fine. And we're just going to skip that. We don't need to do that. All right. Is that about right? Oh, we're still upgrading. Look at that upgrade. Oh,
Nice.
my gosh.
I do really like that. That was
It
really
looks-
good.
yeah,
Dang it, dude.
That was inspiring.
We were
Really
vibe
good.
coding for like 6 hours today going, what does it look like? I mean, how many things did we try? It was a lot. It was very,
It
very
looks
hard.
So good. Like I love it.
You just gotta
Yeah.
vibe code through it sometimes.
You do. Sometimes, I mean, that's
But
what.
that's the thing is everyone's like, you got to prototype in a game a lot. You got to make something. I didn't like it. Delete it.
Yeah.
Make something.
Exactly.
It's actually so helpful.
To be able to just like quickly
Oopsies.
spin stuff up. Okay, how
Yeah.
does this look? Yeah.
So it should, because these two are so close to each other, they'll stop.
Nice.
Oh, it works. It works perfect.
Yep.
Oh no, but it's not reapplying. And those, look, it's somebody staying stunned.
Well, I think it's like, is it just picking those enemies forever?
Oh, because they're the what's it called? They're the first enemies
They're
in
the
the
first
list
enemies
to
in the enemy list. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it is stopping them.
Okay,
That's
so here's what we do. We just say that this effect can only be applied once per enemy.
Okay, yeah, let's change it then.
Yep.
That's a
Yep, it's
There's a
almost
mechanism
there.
there.
It's almost there.
Yeah. There you go. I think you're free to go.
Okay.
Make it happen. This is it.
Make it happen.
Oh, frick.
Here.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, stop that.
Yeah, okay, perfect, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Here we go.
You're good.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, good job. I tried to be as specific and exact as I possibly could to you, and hopefully you were going to do it exactly right. However, that was not the case, Leonard. So, I'm going to tell you, I need you to make it to where the status effect can only be applied once per enemy. So, if the enemy gets stunned one time, it can no longer be stunned again for the unlikely encounter. Wait, frick. What do we call it? Unlikely
Yeah, that's
meeting
right.
card. For the unlikely meeting card. I don't. Be psychic and know exactly what I was talking about and don't screw it up. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna buy a foot pedal, I think, when I get back and recreate
Dude,
this stack.
Prime, tonight, we should just try and get a better local model too, because I think you should just download a bigger set of weights and it will be fine. Like we.
Yeah.
Like this one doesn't even try and guess punctuation. That's crazy. My phone does a better job.
True.
Well, your phone has the power of Google.
It was running locally, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, summary of once per enemy. Okay.
Yeah, but this has got the power of framework.
And mine is Torvald himself.
Oh, I'm gonna just do one.
I guess my Android phone is also running.
Then to do. Let's see.
As a project manager, how do you feel about Java?
Likely
best
memory
programming language
leak.
ever invented.
We
should have never progressed past Java.
Encounter. Oh my gosh. Encounter. Probably leaks memory. Right. Probably does. Okay.
There's a lot of things that probably leak memory.
Yeah,
I know.
okay.
I just wanted to make a note because
we
I
can
was,
use weak tables. I'll instruct it to go check those later. Weak tables is a Lua thing that does that automatically, where it will check. It doesn't count as a ref count if it's a key.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. And then we'll have to do a bit of an art reveal here shortly because the art is looking real good.
Don't look over this cheating.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, it was a close one.
That's close. It was close.
That was close.
It almost registered.
All right. I know we're going really slow. These enemies are touching, so technically.
Okay, nice.
All right, nice.
They're stunned by the power of friendship.
That's a lot longer than a second.
Yes.
Yeah, but they're not even. They're still stunned. It didn't work.
They're still stunned. Yeah.
Yeah, even in slow motion, you can just tell. You can just see it bullet
They're
time.
permanently stunned. Once stunned.
All right, let's just look at the. We'll look at the code as TJ says.
Thank you.
Thank you. Here. I should have probably just kept all the first times. All right, here we go.
We're number one. We're 100% sure we're actually passing DT to get operation because that does not seem right.
Okay. Hey, good answer.
My guess is it's doing DT or 0 and we're pressing 0 every time. So
Here. Okay.
we can do like time.now or something.
Isn't it? Don't we have a state.delta? I thought we also.
You can do require engine.time or something.
Oh, here. Let's just prompt it to do it instead of using DT. Just take a timestamp and fix that.
Just say. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's fine.
Instead of using DT, please use, let's see, engine.time and keep track of the time yourself. There we go.
Will Watcher have like a comment there saying this makes the game run slow?
A what?
Didn't Balatro have a comment regarding time and saying like?
Oh, if you call it all the time, yes, it's not going to be good. Yeah. We'll fix that in post.
Yeah.
We already have engine.time. We should just go back to do time now. Yeah, there you go.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we already have our own time keeping track that uses the DT calculation. So it's just returning a number.
Cool. Yeah, and we should. I will try tonight, hopefully, after I do the engine shenanigans or the animation stuff. Where hopefully we can have those DTs run a little bit independently. Like the animation one should not run at the same 8x speed. Game does not need to get sped up 8x for everything.
Let's see. All right. Well, Balatro does it.
I think they have a few more things going on.
All right. Here we go. Okay. We check to see if there's anything stunned. Let's see how update the stun timers. Remove any enemies. Okay. So if it's there you go. End time nice. So that's good. We're doing a little map right there. Stunned enemies equals nil. Oh, look at that. Update the stun timers and remove the enemies whose stun has expired.
Perfect. That's good.
I know, but we don't want to ever restun them.
I think it'll be okay.
No, because look, see, that's why it keeps. I think that's why we keep doing that, right?
But it'll let them go forward like a second, won't it? How long does it say the stun is? What is the?
It's current time plus 1. Yeah, so this is causing the same problem.
It's going to infinitely apply to the same ones.
Yeah, it's not.
Right? Because,
So
it needs to stun them for 1 second, but the cooldown has to be longer.
No, just go like this.
Okay.
Just remove that.
Okay.
Even though this is the memory leak problem that you were talking about that you can fix.
Okay.
I think that will just simply prevent it from.
Yeah, well, let's try it.
Yeah. Archer. I don't know why I don't put it closer because the enemies are so close together as it is. There we go. We'll just go double time. They'll be stunned for a half second.
This time for correctly.
There we go. Those two stunned, and now we're moving forward.
No, they're staying.
No, we're.
No, they're still there.
They're still there, Bob. They're still
So
there.
it's just I'm just pretending.
Do
Okay.
we set their speed? Like, how do we actually stun them? I don't even know how it's stunning them.
That's a
what I
good-
was trying
that's
to
a good
ask,
question.
was,
That's a
what
good
are
question.
we actually doing to stun them?
So stun enemies, we set these 2 stun enemies, and then get enemy operations. If stunned enemy, then speed is multiplied by 0.1.
Okay.
Wait, but why is it not 0?
Wait, how do we?
They're slowly moving. They're like, hey.
Yeah, it takes 100 times to go where it was before.
Yeah.
But now we never take them out of stunned enemies. Like you just deleted the part that removed them out of stunned enemies.
Okay, I see what you're saying. And so what we need to do is.
So we should just set them to like false or something like that. Self-stunned enemy
Oh, I
equals
hate.
false.
Oh, I did that thing where now I have to write it right. 4 enemies stunned.
Yeah.
There we go. It
So
wrote it
then
for me.
instead of doing that, do it to like false.
False.
And they'll stay inside of the thing. I think. I don't know if that's actually right. I'm just saying like.
Hold on. Let's yeah. Okay.
Or do ignored enemies. Make
Yeah.
a different one and let's move them into ignored enemies. Equals true.
Equals true.
Yeah.
And then we'll do where are you? Where are you? There you are. Self.ignore enemies. Bam.
Yeah.
And then where's the stun at? There you go.
No, up here, because now it's going to be confused. We need to set it up here where we say for enemy in enemies. We need to skip the ones that are
That's right.
enemies.
Yeah.
So,
and not.
Yep.
There you go.
Perfect.
Perfect. Hey, perfect.
Yeah, that's good.
We
That's
vibe coded that one.
That's a very weird thing to do, so it's good.
Yeah.
We should have, this is a pattern that we're probably do.
Yeah.
I've done this I think I've written that 3 different ways in the code base. Note to self, probably need to do that.
All right, so these guys should stun right away, right? Those ones stun right away.
Nice,
there you go.
then they moved.
There you go.
Yes, nice.
Oh, but it's not reapplying the stun.
Do you want it to reapply it?
I think it should. Oh, wait.
Oh, look, and now it's not.
This is weird.
They were. Oh, they moved, but then they freeze again, right?
Wait, I think it's stunning them not based on who's getting hit, who's entering the thing, who's entering the radius.
Oh, did we want you want it to only be when they get shot?
I think it should be. Ooh, I think it should be whoever is farther along within the radius.
Oh, so it's only gonna stun. So you're saying, if I can say it back and make sure I understand, it should always do whatever enemies, the first enemy that's farthest with whoever it's colliding. Oh, that's a bad search problem.
Yeah.
It is a bad. Watch this. Here's something that probably is more realistic.
That's an n times n. Yeah. That's n times n. We'll have to think of a little bit.
Let's make sure that the radius, because this would be more realistic.
Yeah.
We might experience.
Yeah. True.
You know, we'd probably even have a little bit more space. So notice that no one's getting stunned right now.
Oh, so maybe 100 units was too little.
Whoa, look at that. Oh my gosh, durability upgrade. Upgrade. Oh.
There you go.
All right.
That's good. They're getting far enough. I think they'll make it, right?
Yeah. I'll just try not to. Oh, there you go. They get hit right on the corner.
Oh yeah, because they're close enough now.
Yeah, they hit right on the corner.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So it actually is working right there.
Wait.
Nice.
Yeah, there it
so
goes.
I would say I'd call that a W, and we'll fix the weird edge cases for that separately.
Okay, so it works.
But that's a W.
That is a W.
That was really what we were trying to intend on was hitting him on the corner anyway,
Right.
and like maximizing a choke point.
Yes.
There we go.
That's fun for someone who's not coding. Like you are very intuitively thinking about this stuff like a coder and a programmer, and like even like the way that you are prompting the model, like.
Yeah,
you're at a level that like it is an extension of how these systems work logically and all that stuff.
Yeah,
it's a very you're right in it. Like it's that's how I would think about these things too. You know,
Oh, Ben is so smart. He's saying you think like me.
Really good program.
Classic Ben. By the way.
Hey, like Esfand, I'm pretty impressed. You're so smart. You're doing exactly what I would do.
I've almost contributed something to this code base. a couple times. I've almost successfully got something coded and not reverted the next day. Almost.
Yeah. In fact, this right here was from one of his codings. It was so bad that I had to be like, I hate what you made so much. I'm redoing everything.
Yeah, but it's in the game
It actually did lead to that happening though. And
It
also
is sick.
and also when you click at that little icon that pops up.
Yeah, that
was me.
That was you.
I love that
That
icon.
was you.
That makes the whole thing pop.
Make it pop, bro. Bro, make it pop.
Beforehand, terrible.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
It's called iteration.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll be on the mic.
Is that handshakies?
We're trying.
Tell him, put in paths with fake assets and commit so he can put them in the right spot for you. So then you can reload and they'll show up.
Oh, yeah.
Just make it,
Yeah.
Chat's mind is gonna be blown by what Adam is making over here because it is.
All right. Let me do that really quickly because this will actually.
This is so sick.
Yeah, let me get the card. Hold on. I have to look at how this is done. Give me a second. Let's see. Frame, title, generate, or futurist, tower. There we go. Okay, so it'll be one of these ones. Okay, let's do a tower. Did we make a tower? We didn't make a tower, right? We didn't make a tower. We did an aura card. And so let's do, not overdrive, we did a hot feet.
We did,
what is this thing called? It's hot feet, right?
Hot feet.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? We should change the name of hot feet to feet are hot. I don't know why. I think feet are hot sounds better.
Feet are hot?
Feet are hot?
Someone clip that one.
That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Hot feet it is. Yeah, never mind. I take it back.
Nice try getting me to fall for that one.
That was not on purpose.
Feet are hot.
Oh, no.
Hot potato. All right, we have, was it? No, it wasn't hot potato. It was, oh yeah, hot feet.
Hot feet. We did a lot, didn't we?
Yeah, there's a good one.
Wait, did you make a gear too?
Yeah, we made hot potato.
Yep.
We made hot feet.
We live fast,
A lot of hot. We're really into feet.
A lot of hot.
Live fast, die young.
Live fast, die young. Unlikely meeting. Is that 4 things we made?
Yeah.
And yeah, live fast, die
They
young.
all have like the biggest contributor to the game right now.
All right, there we go.
The synergy is like this is a new dimension. Like we don't have synergy like this before today. None of the components work together in any logical way.
Yeah, I'd say today was the first day when we had longbow, hot, like all of those come together.
Like a combo, yeah. This is the first combo in the game, yeah.
Yeah, you got the first one because we've only had like singular combos of like Lonely Tower. Okay, I doubled my damage.
right,
That's
yeah.
not. That doesn't feel as good as like.
Yeah, your build is not improving. Like your deck works together.
All right, and then let's do, what was the other one called? Hot feet. I gotta keep all. We still haven't even kept that yet. Let's do texture. Oh, why is it called texture?
I'm PMing hard every day.
You are.
Yeah.
Bro PM maxes constantly.
PM max.
What was the other one called? Die hard. What was this one called in here? Oh, here. It was called, what was that called? It's called Unlikely Meeting. Yeah, I did that one. Unlikely. Texture, there we go.
Yes.
Enhancement, unlikely meeting. Perfect, there we go. All right, got these ones. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then hopefully the art will be close.
Yes. Close to done.
And then we'll just update it.
But it's not
It'll be awesome.
All right.
Oh, I love you.
Are you inspired? You're gonna go home and install Cursor on your personal laptop and start coding some games up?
I kind of want to.
Yeah, right? It is like really fun.
But I feel like if I did this on my own, it would just be a disaster. It would be an absolute nightmare.
It is like kind of like you can.
Oh wow! Mushroom pasta. Oh, frick. They both sound really good. Let's go mushroom.
Mushroom pasta, sausage risotto.
Mushroom risotto.
This one.
Okay. Anyone?
I have too many decisions. Leonard.
Leonard, please. What should I do?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It is cool. Like.
Coming with your drinks.
Oh, hey.
This is one of every drink option if anyone wants one.
Vegan literally
Which
like
is wine, Monster Energy drink white.
Oh, look at this. Oh.
The house white, which is Monster.
The house white.
The house red, which happens to be red wine.
Yeah. Take it.
What vintage is the White Monster?
This is the 2025 actually.
The 2025?
Yeah, truthfully.
Do you have a 2020?
I can check the cellar.
The toilet paper edition.
Gonna head downstairs.
Okay, thank you.
Beacon's up here. Beacon's up here. Beacon is in.
I heard this actually.
Wow, Beacon! I can't wait for you to destroy the delicate balance that we've crafted.
I balance it nice.
I made a good level upgrade screen. I think you're gonna be happy.
Okay, cool.
All right.
You saw I have the gear screen.
Hold on. The gear screen, that's what he's talking about. He's still upset about it.
Why are you upset about the gear screen?
It's disgusting.
Wait, Vegan.
AI did it. Yes, Esfand, do you want a wine, a seltzer, a vintage cola, a white Monster Energy drink with taurine, a Sierra Nevada?
Taurine.
Or all 5?
I'm a big taurine guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, big taurine guy.
I'm getting monstered up.
I'm usually a red one guy.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go.
That's one of our finest whites.
Hey, you want to get it?
That's our fine white right there.
Yes.
That's a house white.
That's a house white. Do you need your mic?
Yeah, I mean,
Whatever. Is this one the directional one?
Oh, it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are these mics going?
This is the one here. He's got one. You take all this fine one. There you go. You can have this. Let's set up a directional mic, right? Yeah. Because we got
White
one
monster's
directional right
superior.
here.
Yeah. How long did it take you guys to set up in here? Like the whole stream setup?
Like a week.
Yeah.
3 days?
No, it was 2 days. It was 1 day of moving.
1 day.
It was 1 day of moving, 1 day of plugging cords in.
And then when we started the stream,
1 day of
we
failing.
spent like a good 8 hours not trying to figure out how to make audio.
Of course. Yeah. That's always how it goes.
Audio was exceptionally difficult.
Yeah. I'm super into like production stuff.
Now I feel like if we did this again, I mean, I would set this up and be up and running really quick.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
Yeah, I had a one of my mods was like, hey, you should do something where like you go to like a remote location and do something over the course of like a week and do like a subathon type thing. And I was like, oh, that's crazy because Prime asked me to do this thing. It's like, oh yeah, that's where I got the idea from. So much.
It's a fun adventure.
Yeah, this is cool.
Honestly, I've been super happy about
Yeah.
it. It's the second week-long thing I've ever done.
Mm.
We did this exact same thing just like 4 months ago.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Strategy round for mics, and then it was just so much fun to do.
Yeah.
Chad like taking a chance. They come in and just new stuff's happening.
Yeah.
The stream never ends.
Thank God. Yeah, you do. Come say bye to stream.
Streaming online.
Come say bye to stream.
That's the one I don't want to live in.
Hey, if you were in night 3 yesterday, sorry, Kingman's going home. So, bye.
Bye.
If you weren't in night 3 yesterday, she's still going home. Yeah, if you weren't here, she is still also going home anyways. Great meeting you. Have a going? Yep.
Bye.
Alright. And then I'll tell you the name of the cards that I want you to upload. And then we'll see them in the game. One of them might be right.
A couple of them are already in there.
Oh, really?
You pull from last time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, here. Let's see what we have here.
Dude, I don't even remember what this is called, but this is so good. Mushroom risotto. I guess that was good.
Oh no. That's okay. I have a conflict. Please try to resolve it immediately. There we go. It's new tooltip.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, because I could use a better tooltip.
Yeah, well, it kind of removes stuff that's not necessary for the cards and makes it a lot clearer to read.
Nice. Okay, I could use a tooltip for just like a. Maybe I'll just pick your brain on like a generalized tooltip.
Okay.
Because the upgrades would be nice if you hovered over them and it showed you what you're gonna get.
Oh, like the slow down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just kept on appearing all over the place.
No.
Sorry, guys.
It feels weird to see all these nerds eating together in a room without trash. They're picking out on the worst possible food, getting totally crunk, then passing out.
We had my old coworker who still is at my previous job. He was in here at like noon, drinking white wine and eating Doritos, and eventually was just sleeping on the chair yesterday.
That's so good.
Like, he had started before noon.
Yeah. By
so
noon,
funny.
we mean a little bit less than noon.
That dude, the idea of somebody,
That's
and
right,
they're like not like in the streaming world at all.
They kind of are.
Oh, okay.
They're Twitter mostly.
Okay. So, in my like imagination, the idea of somebody who's like not a streamer, but they're friends with the streamer from before they started streaming or something, coming in and just like being in a stream and like passing out in the background is just like super funny to me. I don't know, like just like the concept of it is super funny.
I was very happy when it happened.
Yeah.
No one brought up the marker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna assume this conflict worked. There we go. Alright, get full. Oh, do we have more? Oh, we have more. Alright. Oopsies. Yeah, okay. We have a conflict.
So, with this project, the day crew does something, and then the night crew comes in and completely changes everything. Then the day crew gets pissed and changes it back.
What's the question?
Beastman, there's not a question.
Everybody, it is me. I came back here because Trash is missing. He was last seen wandering around a 7-Eleven, scratching his arm and offering favors in exchange for Doritos. We're really worried. Not that he's in danger, just that whatever he's offering is going to be a real letdown to the other guy. Anyways, if you see him, let Teach know.
Can do.
All right, that was pretty good.
Thank you, Lithium.
Lithium, that was genuinely awesome. All right. Get rebase. Are we done? Bam. GS. All right, nice. Get status. Get rebase. Continue. Save. Get pull rebase. Make sure everything's up there. Or are you just saving it right now? Oh, you might as well push it, and then we'll do a little bit of a test here.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of integration.
Yeah, a little testy test, you know? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. So. All right. What'd you call each card? Here, let me find each one. Hot feet. Let's just make sure this is it. Okay, so hot feet isn't one. Oh, I called it a hot. It's an enhancement, right? Card enhancement.
I had some work calls today. So what is the TJ? Yep. Yeah, count that for the day.
It's like concerningly low. I gotta be honest.
Is this it?
And the red.
What is this? Oh, okay, so it's on our sprite, the unlikely meeting. Nice, okay.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Card,
Was I supposed to see that?
unlikely.
That was so good.
There we go, we got that one in. Oh, I put that as hot feet? That's the wrong one. And so this one must also have hot feet, is my assumption, if this is named the same. Hot feet. PNG, sprite. Being spread card. Okay, good. So then what was the other one we added? We added one other thing. It's hot feet, unlikely meeting, and
Brick.
What? Oh, dude, how do I keep forgetting this? It's it was an aura. Live fast, die young.
Second exit, which is a trap.
My guess is live fast, die young. It's gonna be in the same kind of. Yeah. Okay. That's right. There we go. Live fast, die young. I think that's right. Okay, we still got in there. Folks, we still got in there. Hold on. This was in base effect. Okay, it's in hot feet. We got a hot feet problem. Hot feet. Is hot feet? Oh, hot feet wasn't an enhancement, was it? It was an aura, huh? Yeah, hot feet was an aura for sure. All right, there you go. So we got hot feet, which I think looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Live fast, die young. Looking really good. Baby, kid, fall into the grave. Love it.
So good.
Unlikely meeting.
That's
like you guys.
That's crazy.
That's good.
Yeah, you threw that together
Look at
so
that.
fast.
You even got this thing on there.
Yeah, you got the cloak here.
That's
sick.
good. That's good.
Dude, that's sick.
I didn't have a reference, so I was kind of going off of from memory there. So
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get some photos of it. We can touch it up. I missed the sun being there.
I didn't know there's photo though.
I just
Dude,
played
it's
it.
so
Nice.
good.
That was good. That's real good. All right. There we go. I think we've accomplished it.
Yeah.
Oh, did we do the art reveal?
Dude, oh yeah, you did. It's so good. Have you seen it yet?
No, I didn't.
Close your eyes for 1 second. Close your eyes for 1 second. Close your eyes. All right.
Dude,
There
chat,
you go.
This is so sick.
There you go, TJ. Live fast, die young.
Love that one. It looks so good in there.
I know.
I love how we did now we can draw different stuff on the bottom for it too. It looks so good.
Yeah.
That one?
I love that. Yep. Awesome.
Yeah, these are all good. These are good.
48% faster.
Wait,
is
how-
that just is that just a hard code?
That's like a hard code thing. Well, I realized if we're gonna do like what's it called, proportional to how much fire stack damage, that's gonna be pretty hard. So we'll have to figure out that one.
Yeah, we'll do bouncing later.
That's a good start.
Dude, that looks sick.
That's
That
so
was
good.
nice.
Dude, you did that.
Dude, we owned.
Yeah,
Like,
that was so
I feel like we did.
Productive 4 hours.
Yeah, I feel like we did. I feel like we did a freaking ton today.
Dude, because like when we had Doug over, he made a captcha tower.
And then you guys spent 45 minutes prompting for ASCII art from.
And then BB came in and made it to food.
That sounds BB.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was a little different than tonight. This was great. This was actually fantastic.
Yeah, dude, I'm still blown away by the fact that you were here.
Yeah.
And I reckon we randomly were like, oh yeah, we gotta put Esfand in the credits, and then I just randomly like through the corner of my eye see your name, I'm like, wait, this is a chatter. And then they're like, wait, what? No, like he's here. And I'm like, wait, what? And then yeah, I've been calling you Diffusal for 6 years, and he never corrected me.
I call him Diffusal every now and then as a joke.
Oh really?
Diffusal.
And I'm like, I spell it, it's defy us all.
Dude, and it's so funny because like it's like, oh, of course it's Defy Us All.
That actually makes more sense.
Yeah.
You spelled Diffusal real wrong. We're
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, well, also the fact that I guessed exactly, I was like, yeah, this guy's been following me for 6 years. Classic Wild Beta came out and he followed my stream whenever Classic Wild Beta came out. Oh, wait, yeah, really? See, there you go. This guy's in my guild. This guy's in my Wild guild. Wait, what was your?
Device.
Oh.
Also, Drew, like, so you were in Shimmering Flats, and
Unlikely
you were
meeting.
being ganked by this dude.
Yeah.
Hey, stop.
Okay.
Where's the microphone?
Yeah.
Here,
Come sit right here. Come sit right here. Yeah.
Okay.
In that direction.
So we were in Shimmering Flats. You're starting the quest over there, and I was just
Oh, wait,
I was
hold on.
already doing quests over there, and this guy was starting to gank you. I think it was a rogue or something. And I was a druid. I'm a noob. I never played druid. I'm a paladin. I always choose paladin.
Yeah.
But I go and I try to do bear form and try to stun him.
Yeah.
It failed. He turned around, killed me, and you just stood there and I'm sure you started shaking your head. I was like shambles. I was like shambles.
Where's the clip? We need the clip.
That's
It's
so
somewhere.
funny.
Somewhere.
Oh, it's so funny.
I thought it was gonna be an amazing story. You like rescuing him.
No. I died instantly, and he just paused what he was doing. He looked at the camera. And he's like,
It's so funny. Oh, it's amazing. That is incredible, dude.
Yeah,
Wow.
great times.
Yeah.
That's
Now it's
good.
there forever.
Did I end up getting killed by the guy too?
No, I think you lived.
Really?
Yeah, no. You could 1v, you could 4v1.
I'm washed now. I'm washed. Yeah, I'm retired. I'm retired. Man, those are the days though, dude. That was a fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I could totally imagine that happening where I'd be like, wait, I gotta respect the 1v1. And then like you died, I'm like, oh, frick.
No,
Yeah.
but it was 1v1 against you. I came in and I was just trying to help you.
Oh.
And you paused and you're like, what is this guy even doing?
Oh, okay. Man, that is way too funny, man. That's
Yeah.
incredible.
I sucked him. I was always a PvE guy and not a PvP
Yeah.
guy. So,
Man, that is too funny. What are the chances? I'm like blown away still. That was
I'm
unlikely
I'm
meeting.
blown away. You noticed my name. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's all the Tylenol my mom took. You know.
True.
It gave me superpowers.
Tism in the bottom.
Yeah, it gave me superpowers.
No, I literally ate all the Tylenol. Oh my god. You can't put it so
Wait, can I see that real quick?
Wait, isn't there a smaller bottle?
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah. No more way. I did eat a lot of the Tylenol thing.
They have
It's
so
Tic
much
Tac.
clout flavors.
It's Tic
Twitch,
Tac.
TOS, please don't hurt us.
Yeah, it's Tic Tacs.
Oh,
Tic Tacs.
here?
No. Just sit down. Just in case Twitch was just like, oh, we're gonna ban people now, and in case they decided this was the moment, they got sick and tired of the Tylenol misinformation.
Yeah.
What?
He's just been out of Miami for 2 months.
I don't seem okay.
Yeah.
Why don't I seem
Will
okay?
you slap
I was
that
eating.
bill for me, please?
Chow down.
Yeah, that's what they were asking about earlier.
I don't know.
I asked you if you would. You said
I
no.
hate vitamins. I'm not gonna I'm giving you permission. No, I'm good.
All right.
Can I see what the cops do?
Oh.
No.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
That's so funny.
Okay, so
Probably have
Emberwatch.
to take
You're
the gear
familiar
off.
with Emberwatch, right?
Yeah. I probably have to take a gear off though, so it'll mess stuff up.
Hot potato? Will it?
No, not hot potato. Isn't what? Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna first just play it so you can see what it's doing, and then I'm gonna play Hot Feet next. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, actually, hold on. I just realized we're gonna change out bats to something that's like a little bit more strong, because or else they're just gonna.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, it's just gonna be kind of really annoying. Actually, let's go with the Orca. Lots of health in Orca.
Yep. And they go pretty fast.
Yeah. So I'm
Chad,
gonna-
if you want to make a level, go to localhost 3000.
Yeah. Localhost 3000.
We're hosting it right now, bro.
Leaked.
Leaked, yeah. My IP address.
It's on prem.
There we go. Oopsies.
You should have run Tailscale. Open the
I forgot to
floodgates.
save. I forgot. You gotta save.
The custodians still have.
They
Yeah,
pushed
they-
it. I got it. We just
All
I
right,
want
all
to merge it in the middle of this just in case.
All right, so there we go. So we have this nice little tower, right? So I'm just gonna press play, and this right here. Here, I'm gonna put this little guy actually right here. Just get some shots in, right? He doesn't do a lot of damage to these guys. So when you get hit by this thing, what happens with an Emberwatch tower? They catch fire. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna wait for this thing to start catching a little bit of fire here. Right? There you go. So it's hot. So with Hot Feet though.
Whoa!
Now that's pretty funny, right? But Live Fast Die Young is deal 10% per enemy speed unit. So when we play that, we're in slow motion here. I'm gonna do this, and we're upgrading right now. So now when it hits, oh gosh. So now
the fire tower does the fire tower do?
Oh, it doesn't do physical. I put this in a terrible spot.
Yeah,
I
that's
did a
the
terrible
opposite
spot. Okay,
how
that
we wanted to show that.
terrible spot.
Rewind.
Okay. Let's pretend like I put this thing like right
Hold back
here.
there.
Like way.
Defias? Did Defias ever find my wallet? I left it in the backseat of his car. Don't ask what we were doing there.
You're not supposed to tell
Let's get some back shots into these towers.
What?
Woo!
Alright, so here. We'll get this thing going.
Okay.
It's supposed to be our secret, man.
And I'm gonna get this kind of going fast. So there you go. So you can see these guys. They're going faster now,
So it's
right?
doing 10 on the right and it was doing.
Yeah, it's doing 5.
Oh, no, you
here we
haven't
go.
got
Here we
fast
go.
on yet. Put it
Now,
on the Archer Tower.
I'm gonna wait for it to level
That's
up.
an enhancement, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we.
Yeah, put it on the Archer Tower.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There we go. So I just put it on. So now look at that. It's doing 55,
Hey,
67,
boom.
right? So now it's doing
Give
a
it more
bunch.
damage again. Boost it.
Oh, boost it. Boom. So now it's doing even more. Boosting it, it's doing way more. So now.
Quick, unlikely meeting. Save the game.
Oh, unlikely meeting. So, look.
So it should on the corners. It should stun them, right?
Yeah, when they get close enough.
Oh, I didn't place it. We have that bug. Oh no, the bug.
Oh, no,
The bug hit. There we go. It's saved. Oh, we're out of energy. We're out of energy.
Oh no!
Can you click the upgrade? It's killing me.
But I wanted to see it in slow motion.
Oh, I see.
Is there no slots on the tower?
Oh, that could be true too.
Yeah, that could be true too.
Yeah.
No, we have enough spots.
We just don't have any energy.
Oh no.
Let's give ourselves more energy.
Yeah. We'll give it. Okay. I thought we had something really like it was all coming together there.
The crabs have all these biscuits. So, like where it disappears and stuff.
Fig. Here, we'll go 70.
Oh wow!
I don't want to mess this one up, okay,
Nice.
buddy?
Even bad at his own game.
He's even bad at his own game.
Okay. So this is the real. This is the demo. This is the real demo. This is the real
Yeah,
demo.
this is the serious demo now.
Yeah, the other ones didn't count. I'm just gonna pretend just it never happened.
All right, there we go. Got him moving a little bit.
Okay.
There we go. So hot feet will make them move faster. So this guy will just take off running, right? So you can see them go faster, right? Then this will make more damage. So now we're going.
That's an enhancement.
That's an enhancement.
It says enhancement.
More damage. So now you can see it's doing a lot more damage now.
Faster attack.
Yep. And then this one will make.
See, so it's going down because the fire's ticking down.
Yeah. Up. I do this every single time. There we go. Let's hit that. Now look, those two just froze. Oh my gosh. Now
So
watch.
like when two enemies meet that are the same type for the first time.
Do longbow. Do
There you
longbow.
go.
Do longbow.
They're frozen right there. You can see they're frozen right there. Oh yeah, longbow.
So that if that guy gets away, maybe it'll do a ton of damage, please. No.
Oh yeah, we
Longbow, quick, click it!
Oh, sorry.
Skip!
Do we have to?
I mean, you're killing them, aren't you?
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so
We'll
you can
do
see.
bullet time like we did. We need to pause.
Yeah.
I think you should straight pause. Actually.
So we were doing that, but it was so annoying because these things kept happening.
We'll play with a few. We can do this
We
little
can make
slide
it even
pop
slower.
up.
We can make it even like 8th time, so it's just like.
Gearbound's Chaos Crown.
Yeah, look at that, dude.
What does that
Dude,
do?
we're winning.
Is this a cute
It
Mickey's
never
game?
works out.
Because all I see is a large pot of orcas.
It's a lot. We're just slaying orcas. It's a cool slogan. It's a cool slogan.
Well, maybe. It shouldn't be 0.001.
Yeah. All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Sick. Dude. What a run. That was cool.
Everybody pulled their weight.
Yeah.
Like I lost this whole afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody contributed.
And we got the art in right away.
And you got the art in.
Yeah, dude. This is freaking
Not
sick.
sitting, not sitting in a folder doing nothing.
Yeah. Some serious art.
Dude, the Wyvern came up before.
Yeah.
And Ben was like, what's that? Where did that get named? That was 6 months ago. Nobody got to see it.
It was one of the best, though. It was one of the best. It was one of the best. All right. Well, I guess it's time to wrap it up. Huh?
Stream's over. Well, no, we're gonna code for a while. So
Yeah.
Now it's gonna be night shift pretty soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be night shift pretty soon. I'm gonna call my wife.
Yep.
And then we gotta keep on programming. We still have days left. Oh, I gotta update all the titles.
Yeah, right now.
Are you cool to do that?
Yeah, right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'll come back up.
Yeah, that's great. No, that's awesome. I mean, I think that's good. That's great. That'll be hilarious. Sick. Oh, let me go yell to like vegan to come up here quick.
Night shift, dude. That's great. I can't believe we're already starting day 4. It feels like it's happening way too fast. I'm not ready for it. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I'm not ready for this.
What are these monitors, by the way?
BenQ.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's dark, yeah. They're just sick.
Yeah, they're really great. They're designed for programming, so you'll notice that, like that, or if we're not displaying it, you'll get all this extra.
Esfand is a god-tier vibe coder and creates legendary cards.
True. And so.
Thank you, Shiny. Thanks to you.
So it's like a 3x2, which is an unusual aspect, but it's really nice for like work.
Yeah.
Not great for gaming. Gaming's not really a 3x2 sport.
Yeah. But that's the thing I noticed. I was like,
The most critical part of this game is the shop. Please do not vibe code it.
We did.
It cannot have any bugs. This is essential to the success of this game. Make a PR with this note now and do not delay. Our shareholders on Omicron per se 8. Demand it.
We did we let Twitch control Devin, which is like a vibe coding platform. Everything was just the CEO demands this pivot. And it was just like constant, and the thing was just like, I'll absolutely do it. And then like, okay, now smoke with cigarettes. And it's like, I'll never smoke with cigarettes. And it's just like,
dude, you could not convince it to smoke a cigarette.
I
That's
could
hilarious.
not. It was just nonstop.
Yeah,
So.
that's crazy. That's so good. Well, sick. No, I appreciate you inviting me. This is super fun.
This is great.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm glad it went so well.
Cards are
Yeah.
I'm stoked.
Yeah. No, I'm glad it went
Bring
so
back
well.
Gavin and give Night Crew a break. We got this.
Code Girl, I've seen the messages you've been sending today on TTS, and no, we will not be giving you guys access to the game.
We go like an 8-0 game.
I really like where the game is headed right now, chat.
Imagine how big that cigarette would look in prime time. It would look like a cigar.
Oh, that's funny. Esfand, you want to make sure you're logged out of everything or anything?
Oh, yeah, I'll double check it, yeah.
I just don't want to accidentally have any stuff still running from there.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Sick.
All right, chat, we're about to train.
I just need one chance.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
So many.
No, that's what I'm worried about. One chance is all she needs. Okay, chat, we're gonna take a.
Oh yeah.
So, we're gonna go say bye to Esfand and stuff. We're gonna start transitioning into Night Crew now. We've got Vegan here. Lindsay, are you gonna do some play testing and usability feedback?
When the game's better, yes.
What do you?
When the game's better.
It's good, Lindsay. Try it right now.
She tried it 5 seconds ago.
Oh no.
And I haven't pushed any of
Okay, well then, Lindsay, come over here and tell Vegan what he needs to do to make the game good enough so that you can play it.
She doesn't like.
Just drag it and give us access.
She wants to just touch and then click it
After
to
all,
places.
what is Gift for?
Okay.
Am I right?
I'd love it if we focused on balance.
Let us Esfand and Defiance. What a Kodak meetup!
Yeah. Do what? Yeah, I'm gonna push it so that we can't.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat.
All right, TJ, I'm gonna push my stuff.
Yeah, we'll clean it up tonight. It's good. We just need to have everything in the same spot.
Yeah, we'll clean it up tonight. Yeah, I was gonna do a couple more hours on Capture Tower tonight.
If you
and
touch
then
Capture Tower tonight, I'm gonna lose my mind.
there's new synergies with it if you haven't seen with new speed
I don't
technique.
want it in the game.
Okay, I'm gonna work on the potato gear.
Yep, well, we already switched.
Someone's gonna turn this game into a typing game. Anyone, you can change its name to the 2 Towers of Sliding into My DMs. What?
I don't know what that means.
What?
Let's go to Vegan Street.
Yeah, Vegan.
And I'm actually logged in as Ed, so he's gonna regret this.
Oh god.
Oh, so Ed's here. Sorry. Oh god. I'm not supposed to say that while he's here. Okay. Ben, let's play the game, okay? Let's solve some bugs, okay? That's mine. Don't touch my. What do you think? Leave my drinks alone. Leah, T just held the beer. He's.
Oh my goodness.
Here, you want? I love this monster. Oh, you like this? I'll put it right here.
Literally 5 minutes.
Dude, Teach's wife. 5 seconds. Okay. This thing is absolutely ridiculous here, okay? Well, log in the base camp first. That's what we first do, because I got the Scrum Master here.
What? Sure, yeah, we got the backlog. All right, great, yeah. Oh, dude, thank you, I appreciate it. Actually, it's crazy. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's right.
By the way, I did
Hey
change
guys,
level 1.
are you thinking about Goblin?
Yep.
How about Goblin on D's nuts?
You just changed it for,
That joke's too old. Too old. Who said that? Who said that? You want me to time him out? Oh, my bad. You're going to get timed
Didn't
out.
Ed change his password?
Okay, Ed, what's your password?
Ed,
what?
we need
Terminal.
for the computer.
ASDF.
Okay, that's new.
Why'd you change it?
I'm in.
I was testing.
He doesn't like when I install software in his computer, which is the first thing I'm doing right now.
Don't forget to let low-level
No,
know
just to get
that
team
you wish
ups,
to
okay?
master in everything. We must can't, no one can go.
What are we doing?
We'll be broken.
Play the game.
Reman's cap looks real quick.
I'm very excited, chat. Tuxedo, thank you.
Wait, do you not have caps on for you?
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
No.
Get status first.
Children. Why would I do
Oh
that?
my goodness. Ed, you got a lot of stuff work in progress here.
Yeah.
I gotta fix.
That's
I gotta fix.
That's not.
Wait,
What?
don't worry,
That's winter.
Yes.
Oh, it's just running style
Pretty
Lua.
sure, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll run my own style Lua. Oh yeah, let's commit all that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, you didn't even read the diff.
You might want to
Hey, wait, I style Lua. You read the style Lua diff?
No, because we don't know for sure because he said maybe.
Yeah.
I stashed his and did a fresh style Lua.
Okay, go ahead. Gotcha.
Maybe you should first pull before you style
You are
Lua.
the worst backseat coders ever. I literally have to go like this as you guys tell me contradicting information.
Just
Get nucleus from orbit.
I'm gonna hold this for you for a second.
Just pull
thanks, dude. Yeah.
first. I'm warning you, we did a lot of changes. TJ, you almost look like a
You
pirate
have to
now.
commit anyway, though, before you can pull.
Yo ho, a tower life for me.
Oh yeah. Get that pop.
Yeah, what happened was to...
Okay, both modified.
This
Okay,
this
cool.
is the best
So
camera in the
now-
tower. We should have been using this.
Oh, dude, I love
one?
the
Like,
pink
look how good this looks.
Yeah, I know, it looks so good.
I'm selling all
Brand new
my.
phone.
I know.
That's a new one?
But I need to put it on a Labubu chain.
The orange phone.
Is that how you gotta do?
Yeah.
All right, that's
Sorry,
not
TJ's
bad.
looking at the settings. It does look real good.
Looks really good.
We're getting POV camera.
Yeah.
I'm an Arch Linux user.
This is what it looks like being an Arch Linux user.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're playing the game. Okay,
Oh
let's
my
first
goodness.
make a quick branch. Everyone's not branching except for me, but remember.
I'm also branching.
Okay, thank you. After we're done, we're gonna have some actual lore in here,
Yeah.
some actual branches here. Fun.
I was just doing some POV.
Okay.
Knife.
Those are not my names. Okay.
Okay, done. Also, Ben, we're gonna focus on speedrunning features today too. That's actually my plan. I actually have some cursor running in the background.
Ben, do you have a microphone?
Enter.
I don't know. The mic's about to like disappearing. I have no idea where.
Whoa,
Ooh, look at these colors.
whoa, new cards appearing.
There
New
it
cards,
is.
new cards. New cards, that means new strats. We got Live Fast, Die Young. That's a Billy Joel song, I think. No, that's not.
I think it's
That's only the good Die Young.
Yeah.
Live Fast, Die Young. That's Iron Maiden.
It's an MIA song.
No, I think it's an Iron Maiden.
Fast, die, young.
Bad girls do it.
Okay, okay.
That was the one they played on the airline commercial.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, I have a problem. I can't see what the bottom of the card says. I lift it, I can't get the info.
Submit
So-
and GitHub issue.
Vegan's
Submit issue.
propaganda or whatever anyway too is a problem also. So.
Okay. GitHub
Vegan's
issues.
propaganda is an insane card change.
Wait, you think you did propaganda?
No, but that's a great name.
Okay.
File that one away.
Okay. So I'm gonna put can't read cards on the bottom. Not my fault.
Can everyone look for the lobs quick?
I've been scanning around.
I took mine off.
Yeah, yours is good.
If you seal off or portal off.
Did I leave anything up
See,
there?
see something says.
I think I got all my stuff, didn't I?
Suspicious lobs.
All using 6 gigs of RAM is a W.
Who has a lob right now?
I got one.
Not I, except the cat.
And there's
Okay,
one.
we're down two.
And there's one charge.
We're down 2 lobs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been disappearing all day.
Alright, well, I'll come look for him in a sec. Help us, man.
Alright, this one.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, great meeting you. Yeah.
Great hanging.
Yeah. Great meeting you guys.
That's on.
Great meeting you.
Great meeting.
Yeah.
Great meeting for just a second.
Yeah, even just for a
yes.
second. It's great meeting you guys. Yeah.
I was watching.
Good seeing you again, dude. Okay.
I'm looking
Cool.
at the card for
Bye,
life.
chat. Bye, everybody. Yeah, make sure to go follow all the streams. Go follow everybody. Yeah, it was super fun. Yeah, see you guys. Sick. Yeah. Great meeting you, man. Yeah.
Okay.
Chat, make sure to go follow everybody. It's super fun. Yeah, super fun.
That was so much fun.
Yeah.
Should we give him a baked coffee? Do you like coffee?
Oh, yeah, you drink coffee?
No, I'm good actually. Yeah, I appreciate it though.
Love it.
Yeah.
Also, I love the real. This is what I
Yeah.
want. Real lore in the game.
You guys have to go to bed.
We already did the playtest, chat.
Oh,
Where did you make all
We demoed it again.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really work on it.
Yeah, that was cool or what? Super cool.
Yeah.
I worked
Oh, yeah, drop this
I
off.
had that damage counter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My cloak.
The damage counter is such a
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, that makes it. You're fucking watching it go on, like, how I get this to go faster, like, when I play the last, like, this much. I feel like that is, like, the.
Pretty cool, right?
Scale. Like, it's a lot.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing this for like 3 more days, chat.
We have chips and all.
And then your high score, if you start getting that like E.
I tried to find pigmentation actually, and the fucking the font does not have dots or carrots, so I couldn't do it. But we can find the font. We can do like
do like
1.0.
AE0. Like AE1.
No, you're right.
So that's what a lot of
If you look at the format strings that might be commented out, the orange dots, you keep like the code.
Yeah, it was super good. Don't throw us my bad.
1D whatever.
I need to go to the restroom too.
Yeah, one right here. I can take this for you.
Yeah, you can take them.
Yeah, we don't need to take them in with you.
Well, it's illegal in California.
All right, chat. What did you guys think?
Public.
Did you have fun? Did you guys enjoy the stream? Thoughts on the game? We're just babysitting the camera.
$39.99.
10 installments. So, TJ, what's up, Bisco? I know you didn't enjoy it, Bisco. That's fine. That's hot. They're gonna live stream what? Also, why he leaving? He's got to go to bed probably.
Yeah.
Want to see Esfand vibes code some more? Me too, actually. I thought he was killing it.
Yeah.
Lots of
he
fun.
Did good. He did good.
I'm too dumb to know what happened. Yeah, but did you like the cards? Because they're cool.
Prime, I love you. I love you too, buddy.
Game needs more cowbell. Genius idea. We do need a card that's I need more cowbell.
We need
Every time a cowbell gear, and every time an enemy gets hit by an arrow, it makes a cowbell sound. Instead, it replaces the sound. That's it. It doesn't have anything else.
We should have a card called I Need More Cowbell and a gear called Cowbell. And if you get them both, it's like
okay, nice.
just like an absurd synergy.
We'll show this that he brings on the questions. Yeah, no problem. We had a lot of fun.
King of the Pirate.
Esfand never gives us kissies. That's tough, dude.
King of the Pirate here.
Is that Gogol Barbadello? Don't know who that is. You guys ever code the long way? What? What? I don't understand. Yes, we write regular code too. I mean, we did write some regular code when we were here too. Why Esfand seems different? I just cut my hair. Sorry, guys. Why have a cap if you're bald?
Dun, 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 dun,
Guy on the left looks like a baseball player named Adam Frazier. I don't know who's on the left because I don't know if this is mirrored.
True.
Not bald, Pog Crazy. Balding, perhaps, but I thought I was going to be gone a long time ago. My dad was bald at like mid-20s, so that's why I got married at 21.
That's a good move.
That's why I grew my hair out, actually.
Oh,
I grew my hair out.
Oh, that's bad. Hey, sorry.
And
Just talking chat.
No, that's literally why I grew my hair out. Is because my dad was balding, and I was like, this is probably not gonna work.
Gotta get ahead of this.
I gotta. Yeah, it's my last chance. I'll just send it once.
I actually did the same thing. Like, I grew it out
Yeah.
in my mid-20s, like, not quite as long, but to my shoulder.
Yeah, when I first met you, your hair was like.
Yeah.
It was
And
deep.
I was like, well, I don't know, dude. This might not last.
Yeah, you just gotta take the chance while you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was definitely a line there where long hair, but just enough to be like,
You're like,
I gotta make a life decision here.
well, you gotta give it a shot, you know.
I never got past this.
Yeah?
You got far.
Yeah, I got that one picture that's like, it's down here. Yeah. But, decided it wasn't really right for me. Yeah.
My hair grows pretty heavy, so
Oh.
I straight up throw.
You got you got any pictures?
That's what happened on mine for a while. Like it went out before it got heavy enough to go down.
Oh.
Yeah. Chestnut, look out on the balcony. Oh shit.
Yeah, this spot's so crazy too.
Yeah, this is wild.
You just literally walk over to the beach right here.
Yeah. So you guys, is this like an Airbnb?
Yeah, you just literally can.
Really?
That's how I found it. Was the towers category on Airbnb, and it just.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me.
Yeah, no, but it's like, it wasn't anything special. You just literally like rent it like a regular place.
The fact that there's just a towers category on Airbnb is wild.
Yes. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Towers. Wow. It got cold quick too.
Yeah.
Well, down here it's cold. You just
Yeah.
go a little bit in, it'll be warmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind's crazy.
Yeah. Super good.
All right.
Yeah. We're out here.
All right, man. I'll sit in here. Good
Yeah.
to see you.
Yeah.
See you
Dude.
in TwitchCon.
Yes,
right?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude.
See you, dude. Great seeing you again. All right.
Squeezing in.
Yeah, this was super fun.
Yeah, thank
no,
you.
No, I appreciate you guys inviting me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll need you to come again if we do vibe coding again some other time. I mean, I felt like
Yeah.
good progress.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to do like a couple events a year. That's kind of
Yeah.
where we're shooting for right now.
Yeah, well, it takes a lot to do like a crazy 24/7. It takes a lot
Yeah.
out of you too, but yeah, it's fun.
And by the time I come home,
Yeah.
I think last time we came home, I slept for like a day and a half basically. I got up and then because last time we weren't necessarily planning on going 24/7, but then it was like,
oh,
so excited and it was happening,
yeah.
and I was like, we stayed up really late, and I was like, it's close enough, and then we just kind of like did it, and that was not as smart.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is super good. No, I hope it keeps going well.
Thanks.
Like I think we kind of own it. That's super fun. Yeah.
it's so heavy.
I know.
All right.
Yeah.
Man, take care. That was
Yeah,
good.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll see you at TwitchCon.
100%. Yeah, we'll see you guys at TwitchCon. It'll be super good.
Okay,
All right.
you're going?
Yeah. Are you know? Are you guys doing another like smart
Yes.
people party? Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. No music.
Yeah,
that's the plan.
It should be Saturday night.
Okay. Awesome. Saturday night. Sick. Got it. All right. I'll see you guys. Yeah, that was super fun, chat. What'd you guys think? Yeah. So they're in this water tower. So the iPhone is sick, but like the low light still has some problems. But how fun was that? That was super good. Just have a good time. Yeah, I had a super good time with all that. Yeah. It's fun and cozy, yeah. So, I wonder if we're gonna make a YouTube video of that. Maybe we can. Maybe we can make a YouTube video of that. If we make a YouTube video of that, I should probably, oh my gosh. Look at all that freaking light. Yeah. Was sick, you had great ideas? Yeah, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, advertise, yeah. Why is he flashing us? My bad. Okay. I should make an intro for the YouTube video to kind of explain what's going on, to give us some context, and we make a YouTube video out of that. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. Chat, ready? YouTube video intro. So, I got invited to come out to... Okay, I want to leave away from that thing. Stereo YouTube. Hold on, I'll put on the mic too, so that sounds better. Like, I'm gonna move away from that thing. All right. Okay. Better? Can you guys hear me now? Okay, YouTube intro. Okay. Hear you. Nice. All right, let me close my bag here so I don't drop my stuff. Okay. Hey, gamers. Okay. Intro for the YouTube video. Yo, what's up, guys? So, here's what happened. I got invited by ThePrimeagen to his vibe coding event, where he's been he's got a whole crew of people. It's ThePrimeagen, low level, a whole bunch of guys, right? But ThePrimeagen wanted to do this event where he vibe coded, which is like using AI to help us. I mean, there's a whole lot of it. We'll talk about it. They'll explain it a little bit later. But they want to make a video game. Sorry. They want to make a video game over the course of like a week. They said, hey, come out with us for a day and like help us come up with some stuff, like some abilities and gear and all kinds of stuff for the game. And I said, sure, that sounds awesome. So he set this whole thing up in an actual water tower to build a tower defense game. And it's super, super cool. So hope you guys enjoy. And yeah, it was a really cool experience. I don't know how to end this. I'm really bad at YouTube videos. I like to just talk about stuff. Hold on, was that ass? I felt like ass. Chat, was that ass? Here, let me try this again. Yeah, okay, let's try that again. We'll try that again. Okay. We'll try it again. Yo, chat. We got invited to, hold on. Wait, better. All right, one more time. Ready? Everybody say Pog, hi YouTube right now. Yo, what's up, guys? ThePrimeagen is doing an event where he's vibe coding a video game, right? He's building a video game, a tower defense game actually, in an actual water tower. And he invited me to come out for a day. He's got a whole bunch of guys out here. ThePrimeagen's hosting this event with low level, a whole bunch of guys. And he asked me to come out and he's like, hey, come out here for a day. We can, come up with some games, some like different abilities and gear and all that kind of stuff. So I said, sure, sounds good, sounds fun. And we came out here and it was super good. So, frick, what do you even say? How do I even explain that? Chat, why am I bad at everything? I feel like I have to explain it in like 20 seconds. Let's try one more time. Okay. Yo. You do, I just am. Okay, ready? Yo, what's up, guys? ThePrimeagen is doing this big event where he's vibe coding. For over the course of a week, he wants to make a video game by vibe coding it with a whole bunch of guys, and it's a tower defense game that he's making in an actual water tower. Okay, so he invited me out to California. He's like, hey, come out here, we'll do this game. God, I'm going to shit on your face in real life. Who was that? Why are you TTSing? Okay. All right. Okay. Let's start over. All right.
On my face, RL, please.
No, God. Okay. How do you mute alerts? Okay. All right. Ready? All right. Ready? Chat, everybody say hi, YouTube. Yo, guys, I almost tripped. I got invited. Frick. Chat, try this again. Yo, chat. Frick. I started laughing. Okay. Yo, what's up, guys? ThePrimeagen is hosting an event where he's going to be building a tower defense game right here in an actual water tower. Yeah, so he's in an actual water tower building a tower defense game. He's got a whole bunch of guys out here. It's super, super fun. It's a 24/7 event where he's making it over the course of a week. He was like, hey, Esfand, why don't you come out here for a day and help me build it out, come up with some abilities, gear, all that kind of stuff. And I said, hey, let's do it. And it was super cool. So we're gonna get started. Hope you guys enjoy. Frick, what do you say? I don't even know what to say. I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't even know what to say after that. Yeah, I don't even know. Is that bad? Is that intro or an outro? I don't know. I don't even know why I go live every day, chat. I don't even know why I do this anymore. All right, let's try this again. Okay, ready? All right, one more time. Ready?
Actually terrible. Just take some B-roll and do a voiceover instead.
All right, ready? Okay. Yo, what's up, guys? It's EsfandTV here. I just got back from the super cool event hosted by ThePrimeagen, where we did something called vibe coding. Basically, we used AI to help build a tower defense game from scratch. No rules, just vibes, and somehow it worked. Stick around, because I'm going to show you how it all went down. There's a tower that we actually did it in. Okay. All right, ready? Whoa. Yo, guys, what's up? Hey. Yo. All right, ready? Chad, don't talk to me. Yeah, reset. Ready? I'm gonna go out wide. Ready? Chat, reset. Ready? Okay. Ready? Hold on, chat, one more time. Ready? Reset. One more time. Ready? Oh, just one more. Wait. Let's go here. All right, ready? Reset. Ready? Yo, guys, we're here. I burped. Yo, guys, we're here in Los Angeles. ThePrimeagen is hosting an event where he's vibe coding a game over the course of a week. A tower defense game in an actual water. Yo, what's up, guys? My name is Esfand, and I'm an asshole. Yo, what's up, guys? I hate this. Meow. There's hair in my mouth. Yo, what's up, guys? That's a motorcycle. Yo, what's up, guys? Primeagen invited me over to Los Angeles to this water tower where he's building a tower defense game. Yeah, so it's him. He's got a whole bunch of guys. He's got a whole crew out here, and it's super, super cool. Basically, they're vibe coding, which is like using AI to help them code the game, and they go through and they make all the edits and they do the art and all this stuff. But it's super fun. It was a really, really good experience. I got to learn a lot, and I had a ton of fun doing it. So I hope you guys enjoy. Check out the video. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think. All that kind of stuff. And I think you guys are going to have a great time watching this because I had a great time doing it. Ready, break. Sick.
Imagine being the guys inside looking at Esfand from the top of the water tower, just thinking, what the hell is this guy doing?
First try. First try, chat.
There is this odd-looking homeless man with long hair outside the house. I need the police. Please help. Send everyone.
Okay. So now what? Chad, I think stream's over now, right? Or what do we do? Any Madden tonight? I'm in Los Angeles. Yeah, I'm in Los Angeles. So tomorrow, chat, the problem, or not the problem, the plan for tomorrow, the problem for tomorrow is LA Comic-Con. The plan for tomorrow is going to be LA Comic-Con. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Final Fantasy VII bar. When should we go to the Final Fantasy VII bar? I don't have my Steam Deck. I mentioned earlier that I forgot it. Yeah. Are you in LA? Yeah, LA Comic-Con. LA Comic-Con with who? I'm just going. We're going to see what happens. Yeah. I think Cyan said she's going to be there. Yeah. Wait. Is Cyan going to be there? When do you go back home? I think Sunday or Saturday. I mean, dude, I was supposed to go to the Cowboys game on Sunday, but then the things fell through with the sponsor, unfortunately. Yeah, things fell through with the sponsor, so we ended up not being able to go, which sucked. Wait. Are there things that Comic-Con you can set up special access for? I have a media pass. Yeah. Wait. All right. Chat, look, this is new. Chat, what do you think of this? Dude, I hate Tesla Ubers, by the way. I think Tesla Ubers are the worst because there's just so much freaking torque. Wait. Yeah, they make me nauseous. Pretty cool, yeah. Teslas are bad in general, are they? I don't like electric cars because I hate the environment. Picture is thick. Thanks, dude. Can you put it on action mode? Is it too, you think it's too bouncy? You think it's too bouncy? Dude, I'm just using an iPhone right now. I mean, my normal setup is like crazy whenever I have East, my cameraman. But which I do. I just didn't for today because I was like, well, I'm just gonna take this guy over here and we're just gonna do the stream. See, like this looks kind of bad for me because it's like there's like a delay. The big problem with I'll put it back to standard. Better? Cardinal Seahawks game was crazy. Oh, frick. Standard is just better? Okay. I need to get an Uber and get out of here. Yeah. Pelican Isle, breakfast, lunch, dinner, cocktails. Cool view for IRL? Yeah, I think so too. I think the phone setup is actually really good. Like it's way better than it used to be. Got to get to an Applebee's? True. So here's the problem with my wrist thing. I forgot how bad this is, like trying to wear this with like a backpack. You see what I'm dealing with here? Hold on. You're so kind, Esfand? Oh, thank you. Like my look at this. It's so bad. Is Comic-Con going to interfere with signal? I think we should be fine. New York Comic-Con was really bad though. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sven, yo, what's up? We're chat like glasses? I can. You can do this. Back. I could also do this. Or if I want to. Yeah, honestly, maybe a one-strap backpack. Did you see the new Meta glasses? I did not. Stream Rewind works? Yeah, I guess if you have Twitch Turbo, you can stream Rewind. Dude, I think the new Meta glasses are sick. Or the other ones that I have are sick, I mean. So the new ones are probably good. Oh.
Yo aprovecho. Ah, pues me voy a bañar los pies.
Yeah, this isn't really a good backpack for this. I need like a small backpack. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's reasonable. The internet or signal goes bad and it like F's up their whole presentation. But you know what? A single strap bag is kind of bad too because I need to clip this so that it doesn't bounce, right? What's in the backpack? Nothing actually, just like a battery. I only have it because of goodbye YouTube chat, dead AF. I think I don't know why YouTube chat is so slow. I think people think that I don't that I don't read YouTube chat, but I do. It's the longest emote you have. I don't know. I don't like the emotes with long names because I think it kills mobile. Like people are watching on mobile and it like kills it for them. So that's why I don't like the long emote names. Yeah. It's funny how many Prime chatters are like, "Whoa, it's Esfand." Yeah, I mean, I noticed some people in there that I've seen in chat before, but not in a long time. So. Yeah, I'm very, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's been, I felt like with my stream, I kind of felt like I was like the new guy on the block for like maybe 6 or 7 years. And then in like the span of like a year, maybe 2, I felt like I went from being like new guy to old guy. I always felt like I was like the new kid for like basically like my entire streaming career because all my friends that I had made were all like OGs. Not all, but you know, a lot of my friends, a lot of people I stream with are people that have been around like 10 plus years now. You know? And just by happenstance. You know? It's kind of like a interesting sort of thing. It's like people talk about me being like an OG now, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not an OG. I'm a freaking noob. I don't have that, that's like, it feels like stolen valor whenever people call me an OG. Yeah. You're always entertaining though? Thanks, dude. No, I just meant in terms of like it's like a cool thing to be like an OG, right? It's like cool to be like it's like a badge of honor. But like I feel like it's like not, you know what I mean? I don't feel that way. That's my point. Just because like my all my friends have been around so much longer than me. This is kind of cool. They got boats here. All right, I guess I should get out of here. And I don't really want to. These weird nonsensical long names have an image of them when you're on the phone. Yeah, you know, for years I've said like I should make a YouTube video kind of talking about like how to watch Twitch. And like go through and like explain like all like the Twitch power user things that a lot of people don't know. Like for example, there's something called 7TV. And 7tv.app is the website where like all the emotes and stuff that you can see, because I think that a lot of people that don't know Twitch or that are new to Twitch, like they feel put off from actually watching because they're like, I can't keep up with chat. This is like, I don't know what all this garbage is on the screen, but like whenever you have 7TV installed, you see, oh, it's just emotes. I've talked about it for years. And I just like never did it because I'm like, oh, I don't know, people are even gonna care. But like if you're brand new to Twitch or like you're watching on mobile, you're like, what is going on here? Now, you know what's funny? I said for years that I actually thought things like Better TTV and 7TV and stuff, like, they're good for the user, but they're bad for the website. Because it's one of those things that like, whenever people get them, they're like, oh, I love this. This is so fun. However, for the website and the culture of the website, it's not good because streamers get it, and then new people come to the stream or new people come to the website, and they're like, I can't get acclimated or I can't get like, I can't get involved in this because I don't know what's happening, and then they get put off. Now, in some ways, that was like the pinnacle of Twitch culture. Like Twitch culture was at its peak whenever everybody was like all in on this, right? Like I'm talking like whenever I started streaming on Twitch in 2018, because I streamed on YouTube before, I didn't know anything at all. So I started streaming, and then McConnell is the one who tells me all about it. And he's like, oh yeah, you got to get better TTV. And I'm like, dude, what? And then I got super ingrained in like the memes and all that stuff. Now the W community came in, and like a lot of them, like a lot of their viewers didn't know about Twitch stuff. So then they ended up not getting a lot of those things right off the rip, but it was good because then like people would come in and you kind of had like a, I don't know if regression is the right word, but it was like it's a reversion, right? It's a reversion back to like the like MSN and AOL Instant Messenger days of like going back to like Lamau, LOL, stuff like that Twitch had kind of built its own culture past, and then it reverted back to something that everybody could get involved with immediately without having to download a third-party extension, you know? So that's why, that's kind of where all that comes from. Yeah. There's too many emotes to learn too? True. Yeah, so there's like a whole sort of like psychology of Twitch and everything. Like I remember whenever Classic WoW came out, I would talk about this, and there'd be a lot of people that were new to Twitch because they were like just boomers that loved WoW, and they're like, I gotta go watch these streamers. So they go and they watch like me and whoever else, and they're just like, I don't know what's happening in chat. And I would talk about BTTV, which is, people used BTTV before 7TV, and people were like, oh my, I've been watching Twitch for 3 years, and no streamer has ever even mentioned this before. And I just did not know what was going on in chat. Show chats get pretty rough with different emotes too. Yeah, that's something that 7TV has to get figured out. I think shared chat moderation is a huge problem too. You and Prime were two most watched streamers. It was awesome to see you two collab together. Hope you had fun experience in software dev world. Yeah, dude, it was so good. Oh, thanks for the 34 months, dude. Thank you, Tubes. Super fun. Super, super fun. Yeah. I got my mom the Sound On app for her Fire Stick, and she became a Twitch Power user at 68 for her Fire Stick. That's so funny, actually. Is this the Chumash Mall from GTA? Wait, is this Chumash? No. Is it? I don't... Is it? Is this Chumash? You know what's funny? Is I was looking out on the pier and I was like, you know, this looks a lot like the area around the pier, but we're not in Santa Monica. But that's, I noticed they do this in GTA. I noticed they do this in GTA where like, yeah, like Los Santos is LA, but like it takes parts of different parts of like the LA Metroplex. Because right now we're like kind of close to Anaheim. But they'll take parts of like the other parts of the LA area and they'll like mash it together. Because all these houses and all these buildings right here, all this looks just like that set of houses where the BBMC lives in GTA RP. Yeah, they kind of like mashed some areas together. This might be what this does kind of look like Chumash, like the architecture and stuff too. You know? Wait. Oh my gosh, oh, I see what you guys are saying now. And then this is the dock. Oh my gosh. I get it. So it's not the exact same, but I see what you guys are saying. Cool. Corn man. Dude, the corn man cometh. Okay. What time is it? 8:30, 10:30. Going for cuffs, easy. Relax. It's got like really uncomfortable. Okay, can't say easy. Dude, remember? And they're like, you can't say easy. I was like, come on. Okay. Esfando. Ew, I got boogers. Sorry. It's only 8:30, yeah, but I think we're gonna end because I don't want to be in a 1-hour Uber drive back to the place. All right, chat, I'm out of here. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Are you a streamer?
I am.
What do you stream on?
I stream on Rumble.
How many viewers you got?
Like 1,000 right now.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I stream on Rumble.
What up, yo?
Yeah.
We bang the fish.
Sick. That's awesome.
Brody dot Dozo on Instagram.
Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. I hate 8:30 p.m. ends. Yeah, sorry. Well, like we have an hour drive back to the place, so. Anyways, guys. I'll see you later. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. Man. Let me see this here. Dude, I can't believe my ride was so expensive. Dude, and 120, like, I should start streaming on Rumble. At this point, you might as well just stream everywhere, right? I don't know. Or maybe I should stop multi-streaming. I might go back on the multi-stream. I'll probably keep YouTube going. Let's see. How, like, even right, $122. Maybe I should just quit streaming on Twitch and just stream on YouTube. I thought about, dude, you know what happened? Everybody's streaming RP on Kick. All the RP streamers just stream RP. What? Why is it so much cheap? Okay. No, okay, so I'm comparing right now Lyft to Uber. One of them is $120. The other one is $50. How? The smaller people's got contract. No, it's not even that. They just Kick just pays you outright, and all their viewers translated 1-to-1. Lyft is better. Why would Lyft be better than Uber? Lyft is always more expensive than Uber, but Uber is so expensive created years ago to make up for their debt. Wait, what? I don't think they contracted a bunch of NoPixel streamers. I think they just paid default. Love you, brother. You kept me out of the dark more times than you know. I've done my best to do the same. For some reason, it all just makes me feel godforsaken. Although, you keep your head up, man. Stay bright. Don't let this shit have straight down. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Red Eyed. Yeah, I might. I think I'm probably gonna end stream here and take this Uber home, or take this Uber back to. Yeah, I'll probably end stream and take this Uber back to the hotel, and then whenever it gets here. And I really like. I want to try and plan some things out because, like, man, I don't know. I'm like I was talking about this earlier. Like, I'm kind of in this stage of like doing like super high effort things that just like don't pan out, which is like kind of frustrating for me. And I don't really know what to do about it. And I kind of like I don't know. I need to find a way to like advertise things or something. You know, for the longest time, people are like, go collab with people or like go do IRL or this. And like whenever I go do that, I'm like, man, I don't know if this is even worth it. You know? I really don't even know if this is even worth it. Cause pretty much everything I do is like it doesn't pan out financially for one, but then two, like even I like you can take like a financial hit on like an investment in something, but like it's also like not even like I feel like if I just sit at my desktop and just do one thing forever, it's just better right now. Is Phil a collab with an Austin just not your old crew? Yeah, but I've been doing that, you know. Or like people coming to visit and you know, we got the clats coming, we have yeah, I don't know. You gotta push and promote your schedule events to the point of being annoying. Yeah, I just don't know how I could do it anymore. I feel like most Austin streamers are in semi-retirement mode. I don't think that's true. I think it's some of the people that have been around for a while are, right? Like, and it's kind of obvious, but it's. I'll be honest. I think most stream. Look at what people are doing. Most people are acting like they're in semi-retirement mode. I don't think it's just Austin. If you really think about it. I feel like you mentioned that, but I was talking about that like for days beforehand, you know? Like I genuinely feel like I'm one of the only people that still has like the freaking nose to the grindstone fire, but it goes nowhere. And so what ends up happening? It's like really high effort for nothing, and then it completely burns you. You know? Yo, what's up, Jake? I think it's the other way around. I think it's I think it's the other way around. I think you should not be relying on other people. I think you should do things with other people whenever it fits and it's a good opportunity. But I think building around and relying on other people is not a good idea unless you're with other people that are going to go all in on something like you are. Because every time in my streaming career I've ever been like in charge and I've been the one freaking, hey, I'm the ringleader here. It's always gone well, and everybody eats. But then whenever you are like, okay, you know what? Here, I'm gonna try and just play support here. It's always turned out bad because when you support other people that are not, they don't think about things the same way you do and try and like ringleader everybody to make sure everybody eats, it doesn't work out well, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Boy, Florula Pizza. That's what it feels like my group projects in college. It's always the guy in the group that leads and takes charge, and the rest just show up for the final presentation. Yeah, but also it's like, it's different than that. There's also like a degree of like, there's like a few different factors. You have to do things that people want to see, right? Like you have to do things that people want to see. But like, in addition to that, you have to like be able to promote these things as well. Like, hey guys, I'm doing something cool. This is fun. But I don't know how to do that anymore. No, it's so bad right now, Neon. It's actually so bad. Yeah. You know, I actually tried to set that up, Johnny, but I couldn't get it done. I actually tried to set that up. That would have been sick. But am I wrong about thinking this? Are you gonna bring Big Tugs around? Maybe. I always talked about making a character named Big Tugs. I don't see promos from anyone else, just drama clips or doing something dumb. Yeah, but you know what? I think what happens is that stuff gets shared instead, and then it makes people tune into the stream. So whenever you promote something on stream, people at least still hear it. Because how many times do I do something and people are like, oh, I didn't know this was happening. I didn't know you were live. I didn't know this. And I'm like, I just don't know what I can do anymore, you know? Ride along. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be sick if I did a ride along stream. So I'm like, I don't even know what to do anymore. To try and like, because at a certain point you're like, man, is the maybe like I just don't stream things that people want to see on Twitch anymore, right? Maybe, or like the mass audience. Yeah, no, basically Tapson. Yeah. Streaming is a young people thing. If you're in your 30s, you're unrelatable. I don't think that's true at all. I think the majority of the Twitch audience is older now. I think the majority of the Twitch audience is like 30. Yeah. I think you're taking big because OTK raid carousel is over. No, I don't think raids do anything for anybody. I think raids are. I don't think they do anything. I think I took a big hit because of. I think I kind of had like. I think I had a combination of things happen. I think I took a big hit from being really inconsistent for like 9 months. Where I was like constantly like having a meeting. Like I stopped going live at the same time every day. I had like meetings, or I had this thing, or I was like constantly traveling. I had like a lot of like hate trains against me for like I didn't do anything here. Why am I getting a ton of hate? Like I'm not even involved with this. I don't get involved with this. They need to bring back hosts. I actually used to watch other people. Yeah. Them getting rid of hosts was so stupid. OnlyFans was so bad. Yeah, I told them I don't want to do it, and they begged me to do it. Because I knew I was going to be out of town for so long. I was like, guys, I don't really even have time to do it. I'm like, oh, just don't be a tryhard. Just make it fun and goofy, and it'll be cool. I was like, okay, fine. And then I did that, but then you brought in a bunch of people that were like bad at WoW, but they thought they were good at WoW, so they wanted to try hard. Because that's like how they play League. It was like super cringe. So, I saw on Speed Stream. Yo, what's up, dude? Only whiners, yeah.
Hi, Esfand, Esfando.
Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Wait, is my eating bad? Is my chewing bad? Dude, you know what's crazy is that, you know that Yamato guy who started that whole hate train against, what's his name? Pirate? That guy turned out, I was like, dude, this guy's a piece of shit. And the guy turned out to be, and he turned out to be a piece of shit within a month. And then supposedly, like, did the guy like, actually, I don't even know if it's true. Did he do like a crypto rug pull and dip? You got hate for RPing when it was the goal to RP? Yeah. I literally was like, guys, this guy's being a piece of shit. He's the guy who ignited that entire hate train on Pirate. And like, look, maybe it's like, oh, people say like, oh, well, he didn't really help himself. Sure. But like, Yamato, like that guy ignited that whole thing and completely tried to absolve himself from all accountability.
Increase your viewer count. You're going to need to gain about 40 pounds.
Yeah. It was a year ago. No, the guy just, like, I think it just happened. Are you gonna do new GTRP? Yeah, I will. You'll be having this conversation in the car back? Well, the Uber's not here yet. Oh, and it literally just got here. Actually, 1 second. All right. Hold on. I think the real reason I'm taking a hit is because like I for some reason like I say for some reason, there's like a few reasons I think, but I can't really figure out why. Like the only platform I really have is Twitch. Like I don't have YouTube, I don't have a Twitter, I don't have anything. I have a lot of followers on all those things, but like nobody, whenever everything turned into like an engagement based algorithm, then it like killed everything. Which is crazy because like they always said my engagement is so good for sponsors, like better than most streamers, but that's because I don't bot, and a bunch of streamers are botting and committing fraud. Like honestly. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. Let's see. Take this off. It's here. All right.
Got everything?
Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah.
It's not so bad like right now, but like when it's obviously there's more traffic, especially on PCH right here. It's it can get pretty terrible.
Yeah.
That's okay. We made it safe.
Yeah, I'm not from around here, but I noticed like this road too. It's like, I mean, I think the speed limit is pretty high because it just felt like the cars were like flying.
Oh yeah, but you know what's interesting? Most of this is because I actually I live in Long Beach, not too far that direction, and then I was working in Huntington Beach for about a year up until 4 months ago, and this was the route I took every single day, and the speed limit through here is only I think it's 30.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah, but most people and it only goes higher, obviously, once you get to where you're closer to the beach. Then it gets up to 60.
Right.
But that's only for those long stretches.
Right.
But if I remember correctly, all three, because sometimes I'd have to check. I'd be like, oh, I think I'm going too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, well, I'm running late. Got to get to work. But of course, it doesn't help if you get in an accident or hurt somebody trying to get somewhere in a rush, and then that slows things down.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it feels like this place is built like a speed trap.
Yeah, but sadly enough, and I think a lot of it started, during the pandemic, and since then, and I know Long Beach is struggling with finding traffic cops, with getting police officers to be able to fill their vacancies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So even in Long Beach, there was just an article on the Long Beach Post a couple of days ago, and it was talking about why speeding tickets were down, but accidents were up.
Oh, it's funny how that works, right?
Yeah, and then of course through the article it was talking about the reason why it's like that, at least with the traffic cops or with police officers, is because they don't have enough people.
Yeah.
And so I'm pretty sure, because this is all Huntington Beach, and but what's interesting, so this used to be, I think they were unincorporated, and then back in like 2016 they did a vote. They did a vote, and then they annexed, I think, because at one point they were debating whether to annex into Sunset Beach or to Huntington Beach. But that's actually Huntington Beach. But I also think what happens here, because HB, the bigger part of the city, is all over here, a portion of that gets ignored. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So so it's maybe resources, and then also it's just kind of like out of sight, out of mind, too far away type of thing.
Yeah.
But when they do respond for something big, they respond pretty deep.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I was like, why is there like 15 cop cars flying up the street? I'm like, oh, something's going on over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and something like that, especially because you're dealing with like high dollar demographics, and so
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that must be like somebody committed fraud or like a drug bust or
Right.
one of those crazy things.
Yeah.
Nothing that you find like in Long Beach.
Yeah, I see a lot of like online. There'll always be like live streams of like police chases and stuff happening in LA, and I'm like, what the heck is going on here? But like that's just like a thing. People just watch LA police chases all the time.
Oh yeah, there's some cable channel like dedicated to it. But it's interesting because years ago I have always been like a huge news buff. I would watch the news literally like probably 5 or 6 hours a day, like obsessive. And so anyhow, so I would always get mad though, because when the high speed chases would come on during like regular news, and I'm like, now I gotta watch this for the next hour, or change the channel, or change to something different or whatever. But for a while they actually stopped having them on the news, because it seemed to increase, because more people were like, well, I want to do that. You get those knuckleheads who are like, oh, that seems like a great idea, I'm gonna run from the police.
Right. Yeah. I'm like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like it's the chance of them getting away is almost nothing.
Exactly. Or even like when I can't remember what year it was. I'm trying to think if it was before I had my younger daughter. I always use you always have like life events to kind of sometimes remember what happened. But I can't remember. But it had to have been, I want to say either maybe 99 or maybe even early 2000s or something.
Oh wow.
So there was a guy on the 110 or the 105. They were, it was a standoff. I think it actually started with a high-speed chase, turned into a standoff on the freeway. Well, the guy had HIV and had a whole grievance against Kaiser and medical care and this, that, and then some. Well, he basically blew his head off on live TV. So so ever since that incident, they started doing it where there was a delay. Well, between that and the thing that happened at the Super Bowl with Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson, when he pulled her, You know,
Yeah.
We accidentally, you know, it was the wardrobe malfunction.
Right.
But it was between those two incidences, at least in LA, that's why they started with it, where they would either, if things were getting like hairy, especially like with somebody blowing their head off, they would either pull back or they started having like more of a either a 5 to 10 second delay.
Yeah.
So that way, if something did, you know, happen, you know, that way.
Like I hit like a dump button or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
That kind of, yeah. So yeah, where are you from?
I'm from, well, I grew up in Dallas, but I live in Austin, in Texas.
God, I love Austin. I've never been there, but my friend, she used to go to Austin City Limits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, her brother's wife, I think, worked for, I mean, this was some years ago, either Live Nation or, so she'd go every year and she'd basically go to the, like she would pick a weekend, because it'd be usually 2 weekends in a row, if I remember correctly, and then, but she didn't have to pay for entry. So it was always pretty cool for her. She didn't have to basically pay for her flight to get there, and then she would stay at her brother's house.
That's cool.
But yeah, the things that she used to tell me about Austin, she's like, you would love it here. And I'm like, oh. And then I had a friend that I worked with probably about 10 years ago, Jared. He lived in Austin he was in a band, and that's where him and his band were performing for a while. Was in just doing shows in like Austin. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, Austin's a big music area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to go there. And it's interesting because ironically, so I went to rehab back in June and spent 30 days getting sober from alcohol. And since then, I'm like on this like wild kick. So, well, first off, I had to start driving because I got terminated the day I actually got discharged from rehab. That's a whole nother like crazy story.
Wait, the same day?
Yeah, the same day. I was calling HR to find it because my return to work date, because it was a Tuesday that I got discharged. My return to work date was a Friday. Well, I was an on-site manager in Huntington Beach.
Okay.
But my employer was the management company. I had heard through the grapevine that they basically replaced me at the property. So I'm over here calling them, well, where do I report? You know, and because I knew, they didn't know I knew, but I knew. And then of course she's like, oh, I'm so sorry to tell you. I said, but I already knew, so that's fine, you know?
Right.
Glad you're telling me. But by the way, where do I report? And she's like, oh, well, we've decided we're not going to keep you either. And of course I start questioning it, like, well, I don't think that's legal. Well, we talked to our attorneys, and everybody I've talked to, including my attorney,
right?
Yeah, what they did was not legal.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and it could even be we're looking at it from a couple different angles, because there's so many things that even led up to even prior to me going to rehab. Just with dealing with the board, this one particular board member who was constantly harassing me, and
oh my goodness,
and even my supervisor knew how she was, because she used to tell, like, when they had taken over the property, she was kind of like sitting in until they hired me, and she's like, oh, I said Linda one day, but I made it my mission to get back on her good side, because she knew she controlled everything.
Right.
Well, if you know that that's the issue, and I'm also complaining that she's harassing me, you have a duty to protect me.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're right, actually.
Yeah, they never did that either. And so, so we have, like, there's so many layers to my situation, from, leading up to me going to rehab. So the hostile work environment, harassment, and all that other good stuff. Then there is the potential that we're looking also at discrimination.
Oh, really?
And the reason being is because I would have a hard time believing that they didn't know where I was at, because so I went on medical leave, and the letter that comes from the doctor at the rehab, it literally says northbound treatment facilities. So again, you'd have to be a complete flippin' idiot.
Yeah.
To not, all you have to do is Google northbound treatment facilities, and you know exactly that it's, either drug, alcohol, or mental health.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, that also kind of wasn't beneficial. Like, they kind of screwed up, because what they should have done is basically either put me in a desk and just either tried to overwork me, kind of basically make it where I shot myself in the foot.
Right.
Like, they should have, because I actually thought that that's what they were going to do, but boy, was I wrong, and it's just going to turn out more costly to them. Because the other thing is, too, they're not a small mom and pop management company. They're in multiple states. They're one of the larger ones here in Orange County. Actually, I'm trying to think. No, I think it's PMP is actually in Austin, Texas.
Okay.
the one that I worked for, they haven't ventured, so I don't think they've gone to Texas yet.
So what was the job exactly?
So I manage homeowners associations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm a property manager basically. HOAs, which are anything like a gated community, condos, anything where you have where there's ownership, but then you have common areas. So like in Austin, there are quite a few homeowners associations.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily have. They're not always gated, but you can definitely tell when you're getting into that neighborhood. And
right.
That's an HOA, because it's the same concept with California, especially Orange County. I can go into a community that's not gated, but I can instantly say, "Oh yeah, this is an HOA," because you just everything looks the same, or
right.
But
yeah, we live in an HOA area in where I am, and it's like there's pros and cons.
Yeah, no, there definitely is. I mean, I personally, so when I got into this industry back in 2000, so I've been here for been in the business for 25 years.
Uh-huh.
The first thing within like a week or two, and just because I just jumped in, head first, I was like, I will never own or have investment property in an HOA. It's just, and maybe long term, now that I've been in it for 25 years, I could potentially, if I was to pick up some good investment properties, I probably would consider it from that standpoint.
Yeah.
But I personally I just couldn't do it.
It's just too much like overhead.
Yeah, well, just too much. I think for me, it's like, I've always lived in neighborhoods that weren't HOAs, but I also always had the nicest home on the block. So I respect aesthetics. I want things to look pretty. I like flowers. I like nicely manicured stuff, but I also don't like having somebody to tell me that I have to do that.
Right. Yeah.
So that's where my kind of like stubbornness comes in, where I'm just like, I would be the one who would over comply, but I wouldn't necessarily want to be in that situation because I don't want it to be where somebody can tell me what to do, or even like some of them, like my friend, she used to live in Newport Coast, which, they're like multi-million-dollar homes and whatnot. And, her thing is like, I mean, she would literally have to like notify the entire flipping neighborhood that she was like, if she was having like a party or
oh my gosh,
yeah, because like people would call the police. Like one time, it was her cousin's birthday party. We weren't even loud, but I guess there might have been one neighbor she forgot to inform, and they ended up calling the police on us. And when the cops showed up, they're like, well, we're not sure why we're here. Because we can't even hear you guys on the outside. We're like, of course you can't.
Yeah.
Respectful, like.
Yeah, and then the cops are annoyed because they're like, here's another one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're like, we're just wasting our time.
Yeah.
And stuff, but
and meanwhile, there's a televised police chase going on.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's definitely kind of a hit or miss when it comes to HOAs. And again, at the end of the day, it does preserve values. It keeps whether the values are preserved just from the sake of having everything look aesthetically pleasing, or making sure where you don't have somebody that has all dirt in their front yard when everybody else has nice, beautiful, either artificial grass or different things. So yeah, so it definitely has its pros.
Wow.
Yeah, but then you always have like a few, like I had, where the lady was crazy.
Right.
Yeah. I used to call her the Devil Wears Prada.
Oh.
Because she was so, interestingly enough, she used to work in the, prior to retiring, she was in the retail industry.
Oh,
and I think,
okay.
if I remember correctly, she was a stylist for Nordstrom or something. And she literally reminds me, from that movie, The Devil Wears Prada, she literally reminds me of that lady.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're just kind of a jerk and, no personality other than being snarky. And
right.
Just, yeah.
It's like a grown-up Mean Girls almost.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my God. That is like, you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
Literally, that is, she's like an old lady Mean Girl.
Yeah.
She's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
She was in my office one day and she was asking for a letter. Well, and it was my fault. I mean, I screwed up. I saved it in the wrong, I don't know if I can't remember to this date where I actually saved it. If I saved it on the desktop or the end drive or the sync, portal, or either way, it was taking me forever to find it. And she's literally yelling at me. And she's like, Barbara, are you sure you even did it? And, all this other stuff, like screen. And then she's telling me, well, hit Control-Alt-Delete. And I'm like, wait, that sounds like a very old school way of looking for something.
Uh-huh.
I haven't heard Control-Alt-Delete in at least 10 years. Like, what
right.
the heck is she doing? So I'm still trying to appease her so she'd stop yelling at me. In the meantime, I'm like, I'm gonna find this letter. I just have to remember where the fudge I saved it,
Uh-huh.
So so I do whatever she tells me to do. All of a sudden, like the task manager pops up, and I'm like, well, what is the task manager going to do for me? It's not going to find a file. I'm not working on the document. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not going to find it that way. And so, so literally I just took a deep breath and I'm like, I have to find it right now. Sure enough, I found it. I printed it out for her. She went on her merry way. But she still ran around to the other board members talking about, I don't think Barbara ever did the letter.
What? Why?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just like, I was talking to one of the other board members, and I'm like, I said, that's really odd that she would say that I didn't do the letter. I said, because I found it as she was sitting there. So how was I going to produce this letter, type it, save it, lose it, print it, and then act, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it just doesn't even make sense.
Exactly. I was like, I'm not magical. I'm like, can't, like, you know, I'm a wand, you know?
Right.
And be like, pow, you know? And so the other board members saw it in my sense, you know, in my way. And he even said, he's like, don't let the squeaky wheel get to you, and blah, blah, blah. Well, and then again, that comment right there tells you they know her behavior.
Right.
So they're telling me, don't let the squeaky wheel get to you. Then obviously, the squeaky wheel is obviously causing me some sort of grief. And why is nobody doing anything about it? So that's what's also just kind of got them a little bit more in trouble.
Right.
So
it just like builds up over time.
Exactly. And I'm just like, and it's wild too, because like the one guy who actually saw it from my side, he's actually a I can't remember if it's LA County or Orange County sheriff. He's on the he's like the VP for like the union. So we're talking about people that have like, he's got a law degree, he's got an education, he knows the laws, he still even knows like how you're still supposed to treat people, you know. And but so with him, I'm just like, sometimes I'm like, why does he even like listen to her? Like,
right,
he should just tell her to go away, because he's just gonna get her in trouble. Then I have this other retired LA County sheriff guy that he always would even tell me too, you know, Linda carries a lot of influence within this community. Now, mind you, he wasn't on the board at the time, he was on the committee, the security committee, but he still like was given basically permission to bark orders. And he was always kind, don't get me wrong, but that still kind of messes up like the chain of command, you know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah, and so, but because, you know, Linda was so influential, and if Linda's telling me, oh, you have to do X, Y, and Z for this person, then I felt pressured to be like, oh, I got, every time he calls me, I have to drop everything, because if I don't drop everything and answer his call, he's now going to call Linda and say, is Barbara in the office? I just tried to call her. And then it was
oh my
some
gosh,
of the wildest shit in the world. I'm like,
yeah, and just keeps snowballing, because it just keeps compounding on itself over and over again.
Exactly. I'm just like, yeah, it's funny too, because so I'm still really good friends with the maintenance supervisor over there. And we were actually talking yesterday, and he's like, Barbara, I have to share this with you. And so he's talking about this lady, Linda. And he's like, and now she's got her sidekick, Karen. And this woman, Karen, is definitely a Karen.
Oh no.
Like, they're just like, and he's Hispanic. And he's like, and they kind of like, in my opinion, treat him poorly, because they were because he'll do like side work for homeowners after hours.
Yeah.
And he's really good at what he does, like, you know, with you know, fixing stuff up and, you know, building stuff or whatever.
Right.
So so because there's this realtor that Linda and Karen don't like, they had found out through the grapevine that he had done some work in her unit. And so they were like, oh, you know, you shouldn't be working in her unit. You know, you're going to end up you're going to either get in trouble or the HOA is going to get sued, you know, because this lady is just such a bad person. Well, they were just talking crap just to talk crap
at that point. Yeah.
Just to talk crap. Well, he goes to them. He's like, oh, well, I already did the work. It's all done.
Oh my God.
And they're like, oh, okay. Well, we just want to protect you. And I'm thinking to myself, no, they just think he's an idiot, but he's complete. I mean, the man's smarter than I am.
Right.
You know, I'm just like, he's very intelligent, very knowledgeable and stuff. But it's just so interesting that you got these like 40-20.
Yeah. I mean, that's always how it goes. I have my, I mean, this isn't something for me, but my my friend's uncle, he was like he was a retired sheriff in Texas. So he like grew up in East Texas and all that, and then he ended up going and He ended up moving to the city, and he had like retired, but it was one of those things where like sometimes these people like they retire and they can't stay away.
Yeah, well, that's exactly
Yeah.
like my security committee guy.
Yeah.
Same thing.
So this is exactly what happens with him. So this guy, my friend's uncle, ends up rejoining the police force. Different city and all that, whatever. But like he's an older guy, and everybody knows that this guy, like, he's been around the block a little bit. He was sheriff of his like old department and all that stuff. So he goes and he pretty quickly ends up like they like promote him to like I think it was like captain or something. So he ends up he basically flies up the ranks, but he's new, and there was like some kind of weird like animosity there, he said, because he was like getting promoted so fast. But it's like, dude, the guy's like 50, like of course like especially if it's at that point it's like a transfer, So he goes in and he kind of like earns some respect and all this stuff or whatever. But he ends up taking some time off because he had like some stuff going on like with like his wife got divorced. My friend's cousin's my friend's uncle. Okay, it's like a weird sort of situation, right? But she goes on this like crusade against like everything, right? So he ends up taking a few years off, ends up coming back. Whenever he comes back, the entire department is completely different. Right, so the entire department's completely different. A lot of the people that he used to work with are gone, but some, there's a few people that still remain, but they know him. They're like, oh yeah, this was like our old captain, right? So he comes back, and a lot of people kind of look to him for guidance, and he ends up kind of like being a sort of leader in the new department. And then all of a sudden, a bunch of people want him to be the new sheriff again after this guy had retired years ago. Yeah. So after this guy had retired like years ago, somebody wanted him as sheriff, but then there was like some weird. It'll actually blow your mind. Like sometimes, like I feel like people get to high school and then sometimes they just like never grow up.
Oh, they don't.
Yeah, and it was just there was like some kind of weird drama because they already had their captains and like this thing was supposed to be set up, and then they tried to fire him because there was like a there was like a shooting that occurred, but like this guy tried to stab a police officer and they shot the guy, and they try to be like, okay, is this guy fit to be a police officer still? And it's like, yeah, but it was literally, he was like running at another police officer with a knife. It was like oh my gosh. It was just crazy stuff. Yeah. So,
Sure sounds like it.
yeah, they end up putting him on leave for like, I think they put him on leave for like a few weeks or something. And they end up having like a review and all this different stuff, right? And then eventually it comes to the point where it's like, okay, well, they end up not firing the guy. And they go in and they end up trying to pick a new sheriff. They end up not making him a sheriff, but it was like a whole sort of. It's crazy. Yes, it is absolutely
but
insane.
There definitely is something about like that cop mentality where they.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's like the A-type personality or the control that they don't.
Yeah.
Like, they retire and then they realize like, oh, this is not necessarily what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
Because even with my security guy, he just like. He seems like he wants to be retired.
Right.
But he definitely isn't retiring. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, even though he's like the head, doing security, it's like, dude, you still have to just, it's wild.
So I just realized, I think I put the wrong hotel in.
Oh, did you?
I did. I
You know which one you're at?
Yeah, because I was like trying between like the two apps to see like, because I was trying like hold on. I mean, if you're willing to make the ride.
Yeah, no, as long as it's, because I mean, either way, it's going to be somewhere, I assume, in this area, right?
Well, I don't think so, because
You know what? Actually, go into the ride and see if you can, once you figure out what address it is, and then just update the address. It should let you do that. And if not, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, if not, I can get another Uber.
I'll figure it out. I'm nice. You can just add a couple of bucks to the tip or something.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. So I came to the hotel in Irvine, and I meant to do the hotel in LA. Yeah, it's a long one.
Oh.
I didn't realize how far we were. So that's real far.
Yeah, so definitely see if you can change it. If you can't change it, then
Okay.
I am going to have to just drop you off because that's, oh, God.
Yeah.
If you can change it, I'll be willing to do it. But if not, we'll have to just.
Yeah, let me see. Is it, did that work?
Let's changed. Something just popped up, but nothing had changed. Try it again. Oh, okay. So on the way to the first stop. So I think this. Okay. Go to next stop. Okay. I think you did it right. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
you did it right. So we'll just go to. Oh, it's on Figueroa. It's only 42 minutes. That's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No. It totally works out because again, at the end of the day, it's like since it's in the app and it's that distance, I just
Yeah.
That would have been a long one.
Yeah. No, for sure. Okay. Yeah. Damn.
At least you're going to the right one. And look at all this talking we gotta do, right?
Oh yeah, no, this is great. I guess I just didn't. Because I was switching between the two apps. I must have clicked on the wrong one on the other app. Okay.
Yeah, it happens. But again, at least this way you were able to update it, and it just showed that there was just 2 stops. And I think that's what had popped up too, because it just threw more. I think it threw more. It changed obviously the ride fare or whatever.
Right.
And stuff. So, which is fine for me. I live in Long Beach. I just live in between here and LA, so.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah, so it's not bad at all. I just want to see how is it taking us. Make sure we're going the right way. Microphone back to Jamboree. And we're gonna go on the 405 north. But yeah, police. Yes, I had a friend. He was Long Beach PD, and he retired after. I can't remember if it was 20 or 25 years.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Maybe it was only 20.
Yeah.
Well, he had a very interesting career. So he worked in it was kind of funny. So he was in a band. Hung out with the whole local Long Beach band scene. Now, mind you, everybody does either some sort of drugs, acid, coke, speed, on occasion. Not saying they were all a bunch of fucking, crackheads, nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is he still hung out with these people.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
But he's a police officer.
Yeah, but he's a police officer. So it was always, to me, it was just a very interesting dynamic, right? So almost like he was, and everybody knew. So it's like, and the other thing that I always thought was weird too is he was, at one point in his career, he was a narcotics detective.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. So it was, to me, it was just always kind of, it was just wild. It was always just like a very odd situation. So,
yeah.
And even through his career, like at one point, the city, like he had, when he was a narcotics detective, there was this whole bus that went down, and I don't know if he because he was a big buff dude. I don't know the exact details, but the guy that they were arresting ended up getting hurt, and basically came back and tried to sue the city for.
Oh my gosh.
Excessive force.
Yeah, classic. They're the ones doing the crime, and then they try and
Yeah, exactly. And the city ended up winning, and he was, and my friend, obviously, he didn't have like any dings on his record, and because he was cleared of any wrongdoing and whatnot. So, anyhow, but I almost wonder, and I've never asked him, because sometimes, I just let people just be themselves, do what they want to do. I'm not going to start questioning, well, why did you retire so early, or. You know what I mean? Especially being a police officer, like you don't know what they've seen, what they've gone through.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, they could have had a traumatic event, and that's why they retired. But anyways, I had never asked him. But I always kind of sometimes when I do talk about him, I always think back and I'm like, I wonder if because of all the crap he went through.
Oh yeah.
And then also trying to live and not so much a double life, because it wasn't like he was hanging out and doing drugs with all of us,
Right, but he was trying to separate like his work from his.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Exactly, because he still wanted to be a rock star,
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I've heard like just police stuff is just so wild. I mean, I've heard some crazy stories just from, like I said, just from my friend, his uncle and stuff. Because, I mean, there was one time he said where, and this was tragic. This was a bad one, but there was one guy who, I mean, sometimes these guys, you hear about like military guys getting like PTSD and like the whole like shell shock happens sometimes to some of the police officers too.
Oh, absolutely.
And there's one guy who, there was like a big sort of scenario where like there was like a robbery and there was like cop cars getting stolen, and it was actually insane. There was some guy got shot in the leg, like a police officer, and then he was like silent on the radio, and They were just like the lack of communication. It was basically like a whole disaster. And he tells me, he's like, yeah, like my uncle was telling me where this guy, another guy on the force, ends up like just completely crashing out over the radio. Yeah, completely crashing out over the radio. One of the sergeants runs over. And he pulls up. This is outside of a hospital. Okay, crashing out of the radio. And the guy's leaving his car, and he's like, "Hey, like, get the hell off the radio. Come talk to me right now." And the guy shoots him. Yeah, he shoots the sergeant, and the guy shoots the sergeant. They end up having to arrest the guy. Obviously, gets fired. Yeah. They end up arresting the guy, and they it was like this massive ordeal. The guy, he's like, he apparently got on the radio, and he's like, "Oh, this guy's a pussy," and this and that, all this kind of stuff. And it's like, get the F off the radio. It was, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Now I'm telling the story secondhand, right? I wasn't there, but
no, I can imagine.
Yeah.
So because you probably like not sugarcoated it, but you know what I'm saying, like, because I can imagine it was probably a lot worse than.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, yeah. I mean, the guy's like. I mean, it's all a game of telephone, right? This is like my buddy. This is a buddy of mine who I went to college with him. But he said, yeah, like his uncle has told him like just the wildest stories. The wildest stories.
I can imagine. It's funny talking about cops and hanging out with people that do drugs. There was when I was in high school, I had a good friend of mine. Her dad actually, he was kind of like the local weed dealer.
Really?
Yeah, in Long Beach, and anytime something was getting hot, because this was like early 90s, so things would get hot. So he knew it was a husband and wife that worked in Long Beach PD, and he knew them. And so if they ever like would hear stuff, like, hey, this place is hot or whatever, they would basically give him information and stuff. And then I'll never forget though, one time they came over literally from work in their uniforms, and they're literally all doing lines of speed in the kitchen. And
No way.
And I'm just like, this is weird. Like, mind you, I was like in the 10th grade, and I was just a weed smoker at that time. But it was just, for me, it was still just kind of like,
that's crazy.
These are the people that give us tickets and arrest us. Like,
what the hell?
Like, something just seems wrong here.
Yeah.
But there's I mean, in any industry, any business, I mean, there's good and bad to everything,
Oh yeah, 100%.
I definitely always try to look for the good in people.
Yeah, same.
But unfortunately, like, there are the ones. Now with these two police officers, and even my friend that just had retired, they were all still good people. Like, they never, like, I would, honestly say, like, they weren't the type of like police officers that I like. Their position and they weren't like those.
They weren't stealing from the evidence locker.
Exactly. They definitely weren't, but they definitely were still having like the party life and still
right.
Just like, wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can remember anything else, any other crazy stories you told me.
Tell me more.
Yeah, there's a guy who what did he say? There's something about like an Australian biker gang. He told me one time. Yeah, it was crazy. They call themselves. What do they call themselves? I can't remember. It was like like the Bondi Boys, Bondi Boys. I don't know. It was like some kind of but they were a motorcycle club, or a biker club, and these guys, this biker gang, it's actually kind of crazy because these guys were mostly like, he said they did like a lot of. It was like a lot of petty crimes. So they knew who the guys were, but then it was like they couldn't really do a whole lot. And they had their ringleader. They called their ringleader. They called him Dundee, like Crocodile Dundee. Which like I don't know what his real name was, but they would just call this guy Dundee. Yeah, and these guys would go and they would just do like petty. They'd like break into cars and stuff like that. And it's like. And I'm asking him, like, dude, so why don't they just like arrest these guys? And it's like, well, the thing is like the amount of things that they have to go through to like actually like pin something on these guys and like to like throw them in jail for a long time. They actually can't do it. Like, it's super hard. Yeah. They can stop the crimes from happening actively, but like just to put these guys away for a long time is wild. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what happens too, I think, a lot with the laws, because even in California, where It used to, it used to be like if you shoplifted, you would get either arrested or they would detain you and then send a fine to your house, and like they actually did stuff. Well, now it has to be like it's $900 or $1,000.
It's crazy. I'm like, dude. So how do you expect people to not commit crime whenever the consequences aren't that bad?
Exactly.
You end up having an Australian biker gangs running around, stealing, breaking into the cars, and all kinds of stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. If there's no deterrent, people are gonna keep doing it. If there's no, you don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
It's like even like the standard practice even with a child. Like if they're not disciplined, they're gonna continue the behavior. So with a criminal, if they're not caught.
Yeah.
And at least in most cases. Now, of course, you still always have those same people that will still, their life is on repeat. That to me is just wild.
That's how it goes. These career criminals.
Oh yeah, I had a friend of mine. I don't even know how she met him, but he was actually still in prison. I don't know if it was on Facebook or Instagram or whatever. But because you'd be surprised what they have access to in these prisons.
Okay.
So somehow she met him. Again, I'm not entirely sure how they met, but they met, and they were dating or whatever. Well, he actually was in prison because when he was 17, he was involved in gangs, right?
Okay.
And I guess somebody was chasing them. He didn't know who it was, so he actually turned around and shot at him. And it turned out it killed his dad.
No way.
No shit. Yep. No joke. No nothing. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Legit. Yeah. So he ended up basically killing his dad. Like I said, he wasn't even 17. He was 16. So he was 16. He was still tried as an adult, but they only, I think they only gave him 20 years. Because to me, I think they should have given him like life.
Yeah.
Because at 16, you still know better. You know what I mean? Even if, regardless, you were still shooting at somebody.
Yeah, like how do you even have a gun at 16?
Exactly. And so it's wild because he's been out now, and they don't talk anymore. They're still like friends, but they're not like, because when he got out, like they actually, were dating. And, like,
So they met online while he was in prison.
Yeah.
Well, how did she get involved with this guy who's in prison?
Well, it's so funny because my friend, she does really well. She's got a good job. She supports herself, but I think I don't know if it's an insecurity thing, but she's literally, I think, attracted to men that she can take care of. You know what I mean?
Really?
And I think for her, when she happened to meet this individual, it was, she saw the softer side of him, I guess. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, of course.
So she fell for that side, but then even when he got out, her thing was like, "Oh, don't worry, I got you. I'll take care of you," type of thing. So I mean, even though I've known her for years, that's the only thing I could figure out with her without her actually telling me like what her personality is.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that psychologically it has to do with something about like literally taking care of. You know what I mean? Like being like that motherly figure.
Yeah, some people just have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it makes them feel like valued in the relationship.
Exactly. Well, then what he ended up doing is he ended up cheating on her and moving on to another girl.
Oh my goodness.
And now he's literally back in prison because he got back involved with the gangs and stuff. So you would think after doing 20 years and then to go back, like that's the part I don't understand. So when you have like career criminals or people that use the prison system as a revolving door, I mean, I don't know, maybe some people like that stability.
Yeah. Wow.
I personally can't do without my freedom. Like,
yeah,
that's what I don't like. Like the only, like even when I went to rehab, I mean, it was basically, you're not in prison. You can leave. You just have to give them 72 hours notice. If you leave without notice, then they will hold certain personal possessions, and then you have to come back after 72 hours to pick it up. So, but for the most part, they're still not holding you hostage,
Right.
It wasn't like court ordered or, it didn't have, like we had one guy there who was like on an ankle monitor. He's like,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's like, I'm here for 90 days. They made me come to rehab because I kept, getting arrested.
Oh my goodness.
He got caught up in doing, I think it was smoking crack or something, but
right.
But it was just, but either way, they didn't hold me hostage. So I didn't have that whole feeling of like, I didn't have freedom. You know what I mean? Like, but if I could never be somebody who, I would be like, you need to put me in a mental ward. Like,
yeah.
You cannot lock me up and put me in prison. And of course, I'm also that person that would do stupid shit to
right, of course.
put me in that situation.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, all kinds of crazy. Oh man, this actually reminded me, like the whole like sort of, you think things are one way and then they go the other way, right? With this guy. So there was a guy, and there was a guy who. So my friend was telling me that they have like donors and stuff, like people like donate to the city. They work with the police department, whatever. And they had this guy who was he owned a lot of like he was like a real estate guy. Real estate guy. He goes and he was working on like kind of renovating, and it was honestly it was a gentrification project, right? They called it like Section K or something like that. So
And was this in Austin?
this is not in Austin. This was out. It was kind of towards the border, like Louisiana area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but they're going in there. This guy, they donate a lot of money to the city, to the police department, all this stuff. And it was this guy, Asian guy, something like Chang something, whatever. I don't remember what his name was, but it was like something Chang. He also owned like a laundromat. And what they were doing is these guys who did the real estate thing, they were working on this big project. They were well known in the city. Turns out this guy was doing. They had like he ran a gang out of the laundromat, and that was like their home base because they did this big drug bust. Turns out that he's the guy who runs the whole gang. And they were like they had drugs, they had like coke and all this other stuff, and it was all like underground and in the basement of the laundromat, and people were trying to like use it as a front for the business.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wouldn't surprise me. And not to sound like weird when I say this, but because it sounds like they were Asian, there was probably they do a lot of gambling, like a lot of the Asian gangs, at least here in California, like Long Beach, for instance, because they've actually busted some underground. Like, you know, basic, kind of like almost like where you have a front of a business and then you go through the back door and all of a sudden you have like all these like slot machines
Right.
and stuff. So they do a lot of that sort of stuff too. At least here. I mean, I can't say.
Yeah, it's just different everywhere.
That
Yeah.
wouldn't surprise me if they were like having like a whole gambling ring and
Yeah.
drugs and yeah.
It feels like it's almost like a movie.
Yes.
Like where it's like they had what was like Rush Hour where they all the in the casino.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say because once you said it sounded like a movie. I'm like, oh, I can think of like 5 movies that it probably and one of them's Rush Hour.
Yeah, there you go.
That is too funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. It's a wild world out there.
Yeah, and these guys had no idea. This guy was like a big like member of the community, and he worked with it. Like he would go to like city hall meetings, and he was like good with all the police officers. Everybody knew who he was, and then turns out this whole thing, they end up arresting this guy.
Yeah, and it's funny because if you really think back about it, you're like, oh, no wonder why he was so connected because he didn't want to get in trouble.
Exactly.
So you know, it's like you make friends with all these people, you keep them close. Like what does that say? Keep your enemies closer.
Yeah, exactly.
So even though technically, he may not look at them quote unquote as enemies, but there are people that are on the right side of the law. He's on the wrong side. He doesn't want to get in trouble. So
Yeah, no one's ever gonna suspect him.
exactly.
Yeah, I don't know how long he got away with it, but I'm sure it was a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a long time before he ended up getting caught. But
Yeah, and I would say a lot of times when you have like that organized type crime, I mean that's stuff that's probably gone on for years and years and years. And the thing is too, when it comes to depends on how many people have their hand in the cookie jar. Because the other thing is, even though he was like cool with it, some of those cops that he was cool with, they could have been crooked too.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's
like
the
who
other thing,
knows?
too. Like, you
Because they're
have-
like, if there's a politics to it, where they're like, hey, I don't want to be the guy that busts this guy.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I mean, then I'm gonna get all the heat on me because how could this happen without like surefire evidence, and then all of a sudden it's like this like. Yeah, it's like a whole weird thing when in the end of the day, he could have been, the police officer would have been right. But yeah, no, I get that. You're right.
Even back to Long Beach, they had a Long Beach detective, probably, I want to say it was like 3 or 4 years ago. And she was actually, it was a woman, she was dating a local gang member, but he was like high up in the ranks and controlled a lot of the drugs and stuff in their little territory. Well, she was providing information to him, and so she got busted. You know, there was like this whole thing, and it's interesting too because, so my daughter, has like a jillion kids, and so and the boys particularly, they're all involved in football, and Long Beach is a big city, but it's a small town feel. And so I'll never forget her coming to me and she's like, hey, you know that guy Prentice, you know, his son's on, you know, Zylo's team. I said, yeah. He goes, and then all of a sudden, and then she starts going further. She's like, well, remember that article you were telling me about that you read with that woman police officer, the detective that was giving up info? She's like, that was Prentice's girlfriend. And I said, what? I said, he's a gangster? And she's like, oh yeah, he's from 20s or
oh my
he's either from
goodness,
20s or insane. And I'm just like, what? And she's like, yeah, Mom. I was like, that's just wild. Because again, when you read things and then when you actually meet the people, you're like, this is weird.
yeah, like you would never, you never suspect it. The next thing you know,
yeah, it's the things that you just don't think.
Yeah.
You don't think, and it's just, yeah, it's definitely wild.
yeah, there was another guy they had that actually reminds me. There was another guy who, I don't know, he said it was like a French Canadian guy, and like, because this is like around Louisiana, so you have like Cajun, like the French sort of. So I don't know if it's like some kind of, but he was like French Canadian or Cajun or something. I don't know, but there's a guy who was just like, he's kind of like just kind of a local crazy guy, but he, you know, people just didn't really think anything of him. But like this guy would constantly be doing kind of more of those like petty crimes where he'd be like, oh, I dropped my phone charger, but yeah, I mean, he'd be doing like, he'd be stealing cars and breaking into stuff and like holding people up at like McDonald's. Yeah, crazy stuff. Like, I mean, it's
like, stick up, give me your Big Mac.
yeah, like, I mean, yeah, like literally, it's like stuff like that. And it's like, and this guy kept getting caught over and over and over again. But his lawyers were so damn good that they just kept, I don't know how that happened, locked up. Yeah, I mean, they would get him in there for a little bit and then they'd come out and he'd still just, some of these people, they just keep committing the same crimes over and over and over again. Yeah.
Yeah, some people just don't learn, you know, or that's just their lifestyle, you know what I mean?
No, because people grow up and everybody has a different sort of experience growing up and they're raised differently, and, you know, not everybody has the same sort of like, you know, upbringing, fortunately or unfortunately for some people, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I've seen like documentaries and like different clips where a lot of especially with the gangs and like where they're involved in, you know, drug dealing or arms dealing or, you know, and then you've got like, you know, 5-year-olds playing with AK-47s and stuff, but to them that's all just normal.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like, God, like,
yeah, they're like, oh, does everybody not grow up like this? And it's like, no, they don't.
Exactly. It's like, no, honey, no, we don't.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they just don't know any better.
Scary.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah.
That's like it's funny because my grandson, he's super, super smart. And all my grandchildren, all really good kids and whatnot, but they're kids, you know?
Uh-huh.
So me and my daughter, well, mainly my daughter, she always jokes around. She's like, you know, we got to keep a tight lead. Oh, God, this trucker right here. Sorry.
Yeah, what is this guy doing? This guy's like,
he's
he didn't even,
on his phone or he's overtired. Or,
yeah, he didn't have a blinker on or anything. He was just swaying around.
Yeah, he's been swerving for a minute. Even now, he's not following the lane. He's sitting past him.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get by these guys.
Exactly. Just get around them and hopefully they don't.
Wait, so how old are your grandkids?
Well, so oldest to youngest, my oldest is 15.
Oh, wow.
And Zylo, so Jacob's 15, Zylo is 11, Yazekiel is 9, and then Yazekiel. She's after Yazekiel. She'll actually be 6 in, and then Micaiah.
Okay.
Yeah, so her and her husband, they've been together since the 6th grade. Obviously, the first child.
Wait, since the 6th grade?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. So we found out she was pregnant. It was like literally days before they were going to the 9th grade. And it was one of those things where they just didn't think it was going to happen to them. They were just obviously playing adult games and, you know, activities and got caught up. And next thing you know,
you get adult prizes.
Yeah. So we found out she was pregnant. So we took her to the doctor, and you know, at that point, because she was so young, we were thinking of options. And again, I wasn't even thinking in the right mindset, just because I was so just like, oh my God.
Yeah, like, I'm not ready to be a grandmother.
Yeah, I was like, my daughter's pregnant. Wow, like she's too young for this. And so anyhow, so we take her to the doctor, and the doctor, they do the ultrasound, and they're like, oh, she's about 24, 25 weeks. Yeah, that's 6 months pregnant.
It took that long for her to notice?
Yeah, and the thing is my daughter, she's tall, but she's also petite. And so I had actually talked to a couple of people in the medical field. I was like, how come nobody noticed? Like, because I'm like, my own daughter, I saw her every day. I saw her wearing bathing suits. Well, because sometimes the way that the body is positioned or whatever, she didn't pop until we all knew she was pregnant. It was like the weirdest thing. Like then all of a sudden she had a baby bump. But prior to that, nope. Couldn't even tell. I would show pictures to people. I'm like, yeah, this picture was literally 2 weeks before we found out.
Oh
and I was
gosh.
like, do you see a baby bump? Do you see anything that would indicate this little girl is pregnant?
Oh my gosh.
Everybody, they were like, no, couldn't even tell. Couldn't even tell. And mind you, I was very like constantly around my kid. You know what I mean? Like, and her dad, he was constant because we were married at the time.
Right.
And stuff. And so, but again, I guess just anatomically, like her body just she wasn't going outward. So, and like I said, I don't know if it was just a coincidence that literally probably within a couple weeks of finding out she was pregnant, and she ended up she stayed with my parents in Arizona. It was one of those things where, not necessarily saying like, not like the old times where like if the kid got pregnant, you sent him away and, they came back, with no baby or, you know what I mean? Like, and it wasn't really for that purpose. I think for me, I wanted to shelter her from the evil kids. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, 100%.
A-holes that would be mean and rude and and like that's what I wanted to protect her from.
Yeah,
like,
that's a hard
everybody
thing.
Knew she was pregnant. Like at that point, like I wasn't like we weren't necessarily trying to like send her, ship her off to like hide her or anything, but it was just more of like I said, I wanted to protect my child from these.
No, and that's a normal sort of response for any parent.
Exactly. And so so she ended up so she stayed there until she had the baby, and then came back, and then but it was interesting because so when she came back, we've all just kind of like at the beginning, because my big thing with her was like, you're still gonna go to school like a normal kid. You're still gonna, you're still gonna be a normal kid. Like you're still, if you want to do social things, just make sure that, like an adult, you have to have a babysitter.
Yeah.
I said, as long as you figure it out and make sure stuff's handled, I was like, you are still allowed to be a teenager. And I think it made a huge difference, because she's never been bitter or anything. I mean, there are moments where she's like, she wished that like maybe obviously that she'd been an adult when she had her first child. But at the end of the day, what can you do? You can't undo it.
Yeah.
So you just gotta embrace it.
Well, you just gotta at that point you just gotta, like, people make mistakes. You just have to find a way to take that mistake and make the most of it. Like the situation.
Exactly. And especially now because so Jacob's 6'5". He plays he's a quarterback, plays football. He actually goes to a private school. Situation, a product of teen parents, and then really just turning into this amazing, productive, good human.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's sometimes like you have a situation where sometimes the previous generation has to go through some kind of hardship, and the kids have to be able to understand it.
Yeah.
And the parents have to be able to share it properly and teach it properly to the kids in a way that they can understand it, and the kids have to be willing to understand it for them to be able to learn not to make those same mistakes, right? I think it's a lot of times it's like your job as like as whether you're a parent, whether you're like an older brother or a young, whatever it is, like any sort of family member, a cousin, any sort of that, anything like that. When you have family, like part of your job as family is to make mistakes so that the other people don't have to make those mistakes, so you can teach them and they can learn from it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You learn from the mistakes of the past generations, or that sort of stuff. Which, I think even makes a huge difference. And I think hopefully, as people, we evolve and become better people.
Yeah.
Because of the, whatever's gone on in the past with, with family or, life experience and whatnot. It definitely, I think, makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Exactly.
So what do you do?
I do like broadcast stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, like broadcast production and all that kind of stuff. So
podcasts or any of that sort of stuff?
yeah, just like video stuff and all that. So
cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, just kind of like freelance and kind of everything. So
Now, did you go to school for film school?
Yeah. So it's funny. I was going to go to school for that, and then I ended up doing like business stuff, and then I ended up doing that for work anyway, even though I decided not to go to school for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been on this path for school for, God, I'm going to school for like 30 years.
Yeah.
When I have downtime, I'm like, oh, I'm going to take a couple classes. So like.
No, that's the way to do it. I mean.
Yeah, and at this point, it's interesting because I probably have, I'd have to double check, but I know I have over probably 120 units. And it's all primarily either general education or all business classes.
Yeah.
And stuff. So what's really cool too, and I have to figure it out because so even though I lost my job back in July, I finally, just because I've been kind of stubborn on getting back to work, like who I wanted to work for. I didn't want to work for a large company. I wanted to stick with the small company. Well, I actually started my new job today. And so, where was I going with this? Oh yeah. So anyway, but my whole goal is, Uber, so even though I started my new job today, I'm hoping I'll still have a little bit of flexibility where I can still drive. But with Uber, if you have a lifetime, you have to have 2,000 rides and you have to be at the gold level, you get ASU online for free.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they have it. A lot of them, it's business programs. So like you get a business degree. So whether it's business management or whatever. And so I was telling my daughter a couple of weeks ago, I was like, I said it because I had originally looked into ASU just because doing the online and figuring like, okay, I could just knock this out. I'll finish it. I don't have everything I have to do is primarily upper division, and I have one math requirement that I have to still finish. But even that, depending on what I'm going to major in, because I'm still not even sure with that, I might be able to age out of certain requirements because at some point you get old and you think of it like, well, you're 40 or 50 or 60 or whatever. We're not going to make you go back and figure out your elementary math, even though I can do elementary math.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your point. Like it's like if this is something that isn't applicable to
exactly
what you're doing right now. Yeah.
Exactly. And so so I was telling her, I was like, I said, because the thing is even though with ASU it's online, it's technically in Arizona, it's part of the the university in Arizona. So you have to coming from California, even if it's an online program, you still have to pay out-of-state fees.
Yeah.
And so when I looked at it the last time, it was.
Oh wait, so even if they pay for it, you pay for out-of-state fees?
Well, in this case I wouldn't have to. So that's the good thing. But before, when I was thinking about doing it like not through Uber, but basically paying out of pocket. And that's what's been kind of my deterrent, because I'm just like, shit, $16,000 for like maybe 2 years. If that's how much it's going to, potentially take. And I'm like, I don't even think if it's really worth it, because for me, it's not even like the degree itself, based on the industry that I'm in, my experience means more than a degree.
Right.
Because 25 years managing homeowners associations, which is this very specific industry, says a lot more than me going to a 4-year college and then popping in, hey, I got a degree, but I have no experience, So for me, it was just a matter of just completing my degree, kind of like that little bit of satisfaction.
No, I totally get what you mean.
Yeah, and but when I kept looking at the cost, I'm like, well, do I really want to be that satisfied? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when I realized with Uber that they still, because I knew years ago when I first got on the platform, literally 10 years ago, they had probably a couple years after they had talked about it, but I didn't drive enough. So I never really truly thought about it.
Yeah.
And then, but recently I'm like, I could do, if I can, like I did all the math and I'm like, if I was able to do, because right now I'm only at like 940 rides over 10 years. Tells you how much I don't drive.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, if I have to get to 2,000, so I was doing all the math and I was like, I could still, one, have a full-time job, drive Uber on the weekends, and because in Long Beach you can get the busyness and you can get those short rides because it's all just a matter of number of rides. Like for me at that point, it wouldn't be like, oh, I want that long ride, I want the big money. For me, I'm just looking for the ride. Even if it's a 5-minute ride, I'm just like, okay, that's one ride down. Now I only have X amount to go.
Yeah.
So
That's actually, if you think about it, it's more money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So when I was doing all the math and stuff, and I was like, I said, if I really just hit it hard on the weekends, like, Friday nights and then maybe Saturday during the day, Sunday during the day, and at nights, I could probably like within 4 months get that basically that 1,000 rides that I need, and because of doing so many rides, I'll be at the gold status, so then I can go ahead and get this free education that I can, not have to spend $16,000 for.
Well, I mean, yeah, and it's a good deal, especially with the out-of-state stuff. It's like a bonus.
Exactly. So I thought, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? This just might be the way to get it done. So even though, again, having started a new job, I'm just like, but the other thing I did too is I took a $30,000 pay cut.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And so.
It's a lot.
Yeah. And I didn't even necessarily have to. I could have, a lot of the jobs, or some of the positions I was looking at were actually more than what I had made at the last place. But the thing is for me, I think I was looking for everything, the perfect company, somebody that's not going to be like, oh, you went to rehab, so we're going to fire you. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like they're just not compassionate. I wanted to be like in a situation where I feel like people are going to have more compassion, because like these big corporations, they'll sit there and be like, they'll celebrate, oh, mental health month and blah, blah, blah. But then they have this whole culture. And what is in that culture does not include people that have alcohol addiction or drug addiction or mental health issue or, which is, probably like 90% of the population,
Yeah.
So we've all got some issue, not all, but you know what I mean? There's a lot of issues in the world. And and it's just sad that, when you get with a company that, at least they, in my opinion, they still should have given me that chance. If they thought that I wasn't going to follow through, then they could have terminated me and been like, oh, okay, we buried you in paperwork and you obviously couldn't get through it, so okay, so now you're terminated. Not, oh, you went to rehab for 30 days and we know you went to rehab and we don't want that burden.
Right.
Because even though it obviously wasn't communicated, that's still the behavior of the
Yeah, essentially that's what they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's kind of one of those things where, like I was even saying earlier, how could they not know where I was?
Yeah, it's like they clearly, if they cared enough to fire you, then they definitely knew what was going on.
Well, exactly. Yeah, because it was, the whole situation was just wild. But, and like I said, even in my job search, because where I screwed up too, so I should have actually filed for unemployment because in California, so the max is $450 a week, and so based on my salary, it would have been $1,800 a month that I would have gotten for the last 3 months. But I was so caught up in just like everything else and being stubborn and be like, well, I'm not going to do that because the minute I do that, I'm going to end up getting a job anyways. Well, as each week went by, I'm like, oh, maybe I should have done that. It would have helped so I didn't have to drive so much.
Yeah.
But I was just like, but then of course, I literally was getting ready. I was like, screw this. I'm just going to file. Next thing I know, I got the job. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I
there you
kind
go.
of already knew, like, I just kept putting it off because I was like, the minute I do it, I'm going to get the job. So, or a job that, I'm wanting and stuff. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah, that's good. That's big time.
Yeah. And it's kind of cool too because, so I live in Long Beach and the place it's in Hawthorne, which is about a 40 to 45 minute drive. But one thing I like is it's a small office, very family-like, and that's, I think, what I needed for me and my sanity and just feeling, like I'm in a good spot. And to top it off, the owner's name is Barbara, which is my name.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
funny.
I was like, yeah. So when I was going through the interview process, I was like, I have to get this job because it's a sign. her name is Barbara, you know, and I'm,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, so I was like, see, it was meant to be.
There you go.
Yeah, so this actually worked out perfect too, because I think what I'll do now is I'll literally just pop in my maps and go home.
Yeah, easy. There it is.
Made it worth my while being out driving and having good conversation.
Yeah, of course.
The guy before you, it was funny because his ride said, when I picked him up, it said, I was like, oh, you want a quiet ride? And he's like, oh, no, I just put that just in case. And I said, okay, because I'm a huge talker. He's like, no, just talk away. And stuff. So it was, you know, so it kind of set the tone. And then, of course, you know, you being the second passenger, it was like, it's been a good night already.
Right. Well, there you go. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good night.
Absolutely. I think too, it's like some of it for me is almost like therapy, you know, just talking about just life, or you know, or even like, you know, the struggles that I went through, because sometimes that opens people up to sometimes if they're going through a struggle.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Like,
I had a lady, well, her and her passenger, her and her friend, they were going to SoFi Stadium, which is actually not too far from here. They were going to go see Chris Brown. And so I'm just chatting it up, you know, talking to them. And I mentioned going to rehab. And well, then after I was done talking, like the lady was like, you know, she's like, thank you for, you know, so much for sharing your, you know, what you went through. She's like, I'm going through the same situation with my sister. Like her sister at that, literally, and she's like, as we speak, she's in the hospital and she almost died from alcohol poisoning, and like she's got like severe jaundice because her liver functions like horrible, and like she's literally like she needs to get sober or she's gonna die. And so the lady actually took down the name of the rehab that I had gone to, because I was like, you know, they're great. Call them if they, you know, for some reason they don't have any beds open or, you know, any room, they can, you know, redirect you to, you know, someplace else and stuff. And so sometimes too, again, just sharing a story, kind of, it can help other people, you know, or just allowing somebody to even just talk about their day.
Yeah.
You know, maybe they weren't having a good day and they want to share it, or maybe they're having a great day and they want to share about their great day. And so I think for me sometimes too, that's where I get the satisfaction out of driving. Not necessarily looking at the dollars and cents that I get. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I mean, right now, I need it to pay the bills, but again, that's not like, I don't get the satisfaction. I get like, hey, that was a great ride. I had a great conversation.
Yeah, it's also something that's enjoyable.
Exactly. Yeah, I picked up a guy from, where was I at? Anaheim Hills, and then dropped him off in, where did I take? El Laguna. So it was about a 40-minute ride. And it was one of those passengers where, like, you know, older gentleman, probably old enough to even be my dad. And I'm, you know, like, you're kind of skeptical at first, like, hey, like, how much should I talk about? You know, he had me sharing everything with him. And so at the end, he said, you know, he goes, you're going to do great things. Like, good things are going to happen to you because, you know, you're a kind person and you care. And it literally, I teared up because I was like, wow. I was like, just to sit, you know, just, I'm thinking it's just a simple little, you know, conversation. And it really, you know, obviously struck enough of a feeling in him where he wanted to share what he observed and stuff. And I was just like, wow, that was so cool. So again, sometimes it's those little things that I get out of the ride where I'm just like, okay, this is cool. And you know, there is a car crashed right here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They okay?
Yeah, I think it's the two. Well, you know, the guy's still in the car. Maybe they actually are helping her.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
It's good you saw that.
Yeah. When I saw the car like this, I'm like, wow, something's right. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is sad because sometimes, like, that's how more catastrophes happen because of
somebody's not paying attention. Like, those guys are,
because they are in the lane.
They're honestly, they're standing in such a bad spot. They should not even be standing there.
Yeah. Even recently, I think, I don't know if it was the police officer, they hit the cruiser because there was a police officer on one of our freeways over here that was, you know, behind an accident trying to block it. Well, then some drunk, stupid person ended up hitting the cruiser.
My gosh.
And then the cruiser didn't hit the cop, but it hit the somebody who was in the original accident.
Oh my
and
goodness.
They got killed. So it's sad when you hear those things because you're like, damn, they survived the initial accident just to get killed in the secondary, you know, situation. It's just, just wild.
Yeah.
Like that's like that final destination moment. You're like, shit,
Yeah.
I guess it was meant to be.
And that's like the whole sort of reason why the cop cars are there in the first place, because they go and they park behind them to block that from happening. I mean, to give them a chance.
Exactly. I'm trying to see where the front entrance is, because it's got it right there, AC Hotel Los Angeles. But this has me actually, you know what? Let me get over, because it has me actually turning left on the other side of Figueroa, because Figueroa is actually that street. Oh, I
Okay.
see. Okay, so it's on that side. I just would hate to like put you here and then you have to walk all the way around the block.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it.
You're like, how the heck did this happen?
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
Yeah, neither. Well, let's see. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, I think that's what
Yeah,
it
and
is.
actually, what I'll do is I'll kind of make a U-E so that way I can just put you right in front, and then since there's no cars behind us, I will just put you right here.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
It's been an absolute pleasure talking with you. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. 5
Yeah.
stars for you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. You too.
Thank you. Stay safe in the so you don't.
I will. I'll do
don't
my
walk
best.
around after dark.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Take care.
All right. Thank you. You too. Have a nice day or a nice night. Double check. Make sure I got everything. Oh, it's a good thing I checked that. Anything else? Okay, I think we're good. All right. Thank you so much. All right, you too. Well, she was nice. Dude, what a freaking ride. What the hell? What a freaking ride. That was crazy. That was a crazy ride. You almost went offline? Yeah. Well, dude. She should stream. she was talking forever. That was crazy. What a ride. She was great though. Dude, she had some freaking wild stories. You never know, dude. Sometimes people are just gonna have the craziest stories. Yeah, people will just have the craziest stories. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, sometimes you can get a good Uber, dude. Sometimes you get a good Uber, and yeah, they'll just talk for forever. So, anyways, guys. Bro, what? Blight Green, thank you for the 4 months earlier. Chaos Productions, $20. Dude, Chaos Productions, thank you, man. Thank you, Chaos Productions. I really appreciate that, dude. I muted the alerts while she was talking. But thanks a ton, dude. Yeah, no, that was crazy. LA Uber and the gossip? Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, yes, man. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do a stream in LA Comic-Con tomorrow morning. LA Comic-Con tomorrow morning. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. I wanted you to mute those. Oh. Yeah, I muted when she was talking about like the kids and stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, I should mute some of this stuff. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter. Everything is EsfandTV. Everything is EsfandTV. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, we got LA Comic-Con. Cyan said she's going to Comic-Con, so maybe we'll meet up with Cyan. I don't know who else is going to be there. I don't know when I'm going to do Saturday yet. I haven't really decided when I want to go home. See, Twitch has Rewind for Turbo users now. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. It's big time. So, yeah, apparently they put it in like today. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Do I have anything else? Yeah, tomorrow LA Comic-Con. I might, depending on how Comic-Con goes tomorrow, we might do Comic-Con for 1 day or 2 days. Yeah, 1 day or 2 days, I haven't decided. And then, yeah, I think the Cowboys tailgate's probably canceled. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy VII bar. I might do that on Saturday. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, anyways, guys, Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah. So before I leave, Final Fantasy VII bar. I didn't call you that. I insinuated it. Yes. It's free use law. So like, I mean, it's basically, I mean, you can go and you can write some. Yeah, I mean, you can't do that. It's fair use. There's actually, it's totally legally, like, I already know the laws on this, and he's like 6 feet actually. Yeah, I'm not recording you. They know that the lady was recording, and they made all the customers go to this is why I let you know. But I mean, they're not the focus of the content, but like, basically, like, based on the law, unless I'm